Hello and welcome, perhaps one last time, to another episode of Third Action. I'm your lovely host Jason, and these are the same three weirdos that were here last week.
Caballeros?
In the bottom left, we have Asher Ford, Human Ranger, played by Char.
Hi. I had something I was going to say, and I forgot it because I started waving. So, hi.
Well, in the bottom middle, we have Greshy Ironroot, Halfling Druid, played by Will.
He did get it right. Points for the people who guessed correctly there. Having fun in chat tonight.
And then in the bottom right, we have Gunn, Shough, Human Champion of Erastil, played by Adam.
Jason, you got the chat rooting for the bad guy here? It's not cool, man.
Good.
I'm not entering this.
Go Karzu.
Contest. So if you happen to be watching
I'm not
live,
entering this drawing.
we're doing two little drawings here. If you put hashtag greed in the chat, you'll enter to win a $100 Paizo.com gift card. If you do hashtag Runelords in the chat, you can enter to win a copy of Foundry VTT, the same platform that we play on. You can enter to win either one. You could win both, potentially. Ooh! I won't stop you. And we'll do that drawing at the halfway point in the episode, or halfway point, in about 2 hours. Who knows if that'll be the halfway point. I don't know. I have no idea how this is going to go. So, without further ado... one other accounting business. There are new channel point things in the chat. The costs for the various favors have changed. In addition, each person in the chat, not party members, you cannot do this. You can do a spirit strike for 1,500 channel points. Give me a target and give me a battle cry, and your spirit will manifest during the final battle to attack whatever target you want. And then the other option is for 3,000 channel points, you can give somebody a hero point. It has to be one of the party members, not me. I'm not a hero, therefore I'm not allowed hero points. And those will take...
And you didn't give yourself villain points in return?
No. I'm already worried that you guys are going to get...
You're just so overpowered.
We'll see. Maybe this will be fun. All right. Deep breaths.
I'm gonna die
Let's
from
go.
spirit strikes.
It can't kill you. That's my special limit is that it cannot drop any creature to 0. All right. So
just drop us to 1 instead.
Ow.
Last time on Third Action, a group of intrepid adventurers made their way into the Eye of Avarice after a very brief conversation with Karzug the Claimer in some kind of temporal distortion. Our heroes reject his offer to join forces, and instead became resolute in your attempt to defeat him. You then materialized in the Eye of Avarice itself. And so let's go ahead, and before we roll initiative, will this move, everybody? Let's see. It didn't move the camera. Okay. I want to give you guys a chance to reorganize yourselves. Think Fire Emblem, preparations, battle screen. You can move within this little box here that I've given you. You can reposition yourselves however you want. So feel free to do that. I've just given them a little slice.
I'd be closer, I suppose, truly.
Space.
That's about it, I think.
Because I do think I'd still stay flanked on...
Asher's moving all the way up. Greshy's moving all the way up.
We're on the starting line.
Jason's gonna take this away. There's just gonna be a dragon. It's like, oh.
If you want Eruzi or Viorian to move to any particular spots, let me know. Otherwise, they're going to basically stand where they are.
I think they're fine, honestly, unless Gunn has a plan.
No particular plan. Keep an eye on Viorian.
Oh, you think she might turn on us?
It's time.
All right. Well, with that, I think I need to do a select all. Add everybody to the battle tracker. If that'll work. Is it going to work? Hold on. Maybe I should have... Ah, there we go. Okay. Everyone's in the battle tracker. Why don't we go ahead and roll initiative, please? I'm going to start rolling for other characters. The Yorian has a 37.
That's not bad.
Greshy got a 45 there. Alright, and let me remove the walls.
Oh. Alright.
Well, fine, Asher.
Fine. I don't care about
I was
that.
gonna help and cast a spell on you, but no, I guess not. You're just gonna run off or something.
Asher got a natural
I
19
leave.
for a 51.
I go back home. I'm done.
Gunn's got a
Goodbye.
44. Let's see. So the rune giant who is in front of you. One second. I didn't actually grab Gunn's initiative. Let me update that. Okay. Let's see. Okay. The storm giant to your east has rolled a 36. East to your right. Right. Aruzi behind you has rolled a 44. The cloud giant to the west or left has rolled a 34. Geez, they rolled poorly. Let's see. The rune giant in front of you has rolled a 35. And let's see what Karzu gets. A 48.
Does
Asher,
not go first.
You've beaten him by one.
Karzug.
So
That's
let's go
right.
ahead.
I'll beat him by one every time.
All right. I'm going to put the initiative tracker over here, and I'm going to probably have to move it around during the fight. But let's get this show on the road. Asher, you go first.
Oh
What
God!
do you do?
All right, I have to do some measuring. All right.
If you have any questions
I guess
about
I can use my free
the,
hunt praise.
how the layout is arranged, let me know. I've tried to mark everything I can as far as like stairs give you the amount it changes over the course of the stairway, and most of the landings have their
Yeah.
exact height.
Gotcha.
Probably just ask questions on would this hit
Yeah, sure.
somebody. So he's up there. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my free hunt prey to move one of my hunts to the big giant
The rune
in front
giant
of
in front of
me.
you. All right.
Yeah, just have to. I can do it myself. Oh, look at this. Wait, I hope it doesn't move it.
Magical.
Right.
Okay,
Did it
you
move
mark.
it? Oh, it did kind of move it.
It did remove it from Karzu for some reason.
Watch the. I'll do it.
Just
I
watch.
think.
They'll do it.
Did that kind of? Okay, well, maybe not. We'll do.
Let's see if I can do it.
This is where we get stuck.
Okay, fine. It's because you've got one hunted and the other not hunted. Let me unhunt.
I know.
Oh, it's one of those situations.
Yeah. All right, I've unhunted Karzu for you. Now you can
Right.
hunt both of them.
And it's like,
They're very far
is
apart.
it like a shift?
Shift, but yeah, or shift C.
All right, and now I think I should do it. Yeah, I keep
There
like
you go.
squinting in. Okay, we've done it.
They're
Great
very
for
far.
us.
Okay,
We just want. Okay, well
so
that
that's your. That's a free action at the start of your turn?
That is a free
hunt fray?
action.
Okay.
um,
right.
I'm gonna move. Sorry if it takes me a while because this is a big map.
It's just
It is a very
It's-
big map.
Hi, Karzug. You're up there.
So you guys are standing on this large circular platform. There's these two decorative, basically lamps to either side, etched with the rune of greed and glowing sickening green color. Asher runs
I move.
forward towards the stairway. As you get close to this pillar of flame here,
Oh,
Oh, boy.
you can.
the toasty.
Yeah, it's pretty toasty.
How toasty.
If you end your turn that close to it, you are going to take damage. It'll be a fortitude save for
Is
damage.
it damage because it's hot, or is it damage because it's something like
It's
a
damage because it's
spell
hot.
that would cause damage?
It's damage because it's extremely
So,
hot.
I have another question.
Yes.
So one of my level 20 skills is Legendary Survivalist. If I have to pop it in. Hold on. You can tell me if this would matter.
Would matter?
Boop. I can endure severe, extreme, and incredibly cold and heat without taking damage from doing so. Also, I don't have to eat or drink, but I didn't have to anyway. Would this help?
That
Or is this more like
I mean, you said it wasn't magical.
weather?
No, this is more about like the kind of the climate and weather. This is actually a hazard that is like emitting
Okay,
waves.
this is actually just I'm in fire. Okay.
Yes.
That was my question. All right, cool. I like fire. It's pretty
Are you
cool.
just one step away from not being in it, or
I can
Yes,
just
you are one step away from being not in it.
because I think it's hard to measure. Hold on.
It's basically if you're within 10 feet of any of these pillars, you will experience some pain.
So even if I'm like,
If you back
here,
up one
right?
step, then you're
One
fine.
step. That's
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's
Cool.
fine.
Um,
All of the pillars are conveniently placed at intersections.
It unfortunately doesn't matter because this is my range. So I'm gonna do 2 hunted shots at Karzug.
Okay.
If I can. I'm with all these upwards things.
Yeah, you're
happening.
trying to shoot up pretty high. He's going to have cover from this.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm playing for a sec. Let me look at cover.
That's
It
fine.
is more than lesser cover. I think this is just regular cover.
mainly from, I guess, whatever that thing in
It's
the
more
middle
regular
is?
cover. Yes, the rune well in the center is basically at the same height as him. Yeah, I'm gonna call that greater
Oh,
cover.
okay.
So that's +4 AC.
Ooh, yikes. Well, we'll try our best. Da 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 da. Watch me waste my first turn. Bob 1. I'll do the second. Just 1. Oh,
Ooh.
so I got a 43 and then a natural 20 for a 50 for my
Okay.
2 shots.
The 43 is going to miss, and then the natural 20 for the 50. That I think will still be a critical hit, even with
Reads as
the
crit.
cover, right? That will be. Sorry, mental math.
Oh,
I mean, I don't know what the difference is there, but
Yes,
Yeah,
that
it
will
wasn't-
still. Yes, that
I
will
guess I
still.
didn't put it in.
It will still crit on the natural 20. So
Okay.
nice.
all right, first blood.
So one of those.
To say the least.
Let's see if my critical works. And everything is in it. Because I think some of it changed a bit. Oh, he's gonna be frightened.
Might be.
Potentially.
I don't
Doesn't say
remember
there's
what my
an
bow
AC.
does anymore.
You're right. There doesn't say anything about save, does it?
No. They just become bop bop bop.
I mean,
This looks
he hasn't been
good.
physically struck in at least 10,000 years.
we showed up and Asher just shot him with an arrow when we got here.
Immobilized.
Yeah, does that look right?
I think this looks right.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
Um,
just this extra one.
All right, now I have to check everything here. Oh boy. All right.
He might have just pinned him to the
Okay.
throne, too.
Let's see.
All of
Okay.
the things.
So that was 108 damage total. So the 89 gets reduced to 74. The
Good to
11
know.
points of force damage.
High too.
Does that go through? That reduces to 1 point of force damage. The 8 points of fire gets reduced to 0.
Got some tasty.
So he is
He's got
not
some
inflamed.
tasty little yum yum.
So he
Ouch.
took.
He's not flaming.
He is it's not on fire.
By the way, the Greater Flaming does Greater Flaming does ignore any fire resistance because it's a Greater
Oh
Flaming.
yeah.
Oh, does it actually ignore fire resistance?
Resistance, not immunity. So if he's immune,
Okay.
it still is immune, but resistance,
it does.
it is ignored.
Okay, in that case, that goes through. So that will be 8 points of fire damage. And how do I get the 2d10? Okay, he's on fire. 2d10 fire. Okay. Alright, so he is on fire as well. He's burning.
Push and
Frightened
pin.
To push and pin him in
Frightened
his
to.
chair.
Have a seat.
1, 2.
What does this do?
So impact rune, so he has to. You're trying to push him?
Yeah, into his seat.
Okay. He will attempt to resist.
Oh wait, I don't have. Do I still have the impact rune? Yes, I do still have it. Okay, I got rid of the other one.
So fortitude
Alright.
save to be pushed.
Fortitude save for the push. He critically
Oh.
succeeds. He is not pushed. And then the
Something I was
critical civilization. Okay, you pin him to. You pin his. So a shot goes flying directly at him as he's getting up from the throne. The shot pierces his leg and pins his robe to the back of, or basically to the floor here, behind him. Okay. And you're activating Dominating Arrow
sorry.
to give yourself
Yes.
and anyone within 15 feet of you 10 temp HP.
Yep, which is currently just me.
Okay.
I'll just
Anything
give it to
else?
myself. And then my last turn, yes, I will be backing. Well, I'll try to back up, but whoops. Coming over here.
Is it good to be standing next to those either? I don't know.
Oh yeah, are these okay? These light things?
Glowy green bulbs.
Yeah, the green bulbs.
Yes, you can stand. Yes, you could stand in the spaces that have those. Yes.
And that is my first turn.
Okay.
Hi, Gunn. We're chilling together.
All right.
I
So
have to
you
give
dash
myself my
forward,
HP.
take a quick 2 shots. One of them crits. You then immediately back up towards Gunn to get closer. Karzu. Immediately the wounds begin to close over.
Of course they do.
Ooh.
He then begins casting a spell.
I'd like to try and recognize what's being cast if possible.
Okay, attempt.
The
roll.
I assume Arcana.
Arcana, yes.
Blind. There we go. Question marks.
Okay, you can see it, you can feel it. Everything's starting to slow down. He's casting Time Stop.
Oh,
Ah, I knew
Alright.
it. I knew he was gonna have that.
Well, not much to do about it. Hold on. See what happens.
Okay, you grit your teeth as everything begins to slow, and by the time you blink next, a number of things have happened. Okay, I have to do some quick measurement. And
Is that a level
take that
10?
into account.
It is a level
That's
10.
yeah, I'm like, that's a really
It's one of
super
two
duper high level.
that he would probably have.
Okay.
Let's see.
I suppose it's technically possible he has a third since he's fancy, but
Ooh.
Okay.
certainly not a mortal thing
Never
to do.
seen my crit barely injure someone. That's
Mhm.
exciting.
All right. In 3 actions, he casts Time Stop. He then gets basically 3 sets of 3 actions.
9 actions?
Um,
Something like that, right?
let's see. He's no longer immobilized. He is roughly
Yeah, how's he doing?
here. Ahead of where he was, about 50 feet. Simultaneously, you guys... okay. Let me do the thing over here first. Okay. In front of you... Oh boy. Alright, let me turn these back on. Alright, a gust of wind appears. Where is it? Sorry, I'm trying to find options. Okay. I tried to prepare how this would work. And let me turn this on. Okay. Some air has appeared here, some wind has appeared between the rune well and the rune giant in front of you. Then over here where you guys
That's
are,
gonna be frustrating.
you might not actually see that occur because you are suddenly surrounded by... I just have to do this manual, huh? Something like that, basically. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to use this as a rough guide. Okay. Check. You are all suddenly enclosed by a wall of stone. Stone just appears suddenly around you. And you are suddenly breathing in a very noxious, toxic fog. Alright. Enjoy.
I am enjoying the fart cloud that we've been put in.
So, you
This is
blink,
quite
open
interesting.
your eyes, suddenly just walls of stone 20 feet high have appeared all around you, encircling your whole group. And the air is
Is it
filled
a
with this
dome
toxic
or-
poison. It's not a dome, it's just
Like
a
cylinder.
it's just,
Okay.
it's just a cylinder. It is wrapped around all of you. Greshy, I need a fortitude save at the start of your turn. From both you
All right.
and Phelan.
Sure. Very well. 37 for Greshy, which I imagine is not great. And 51 from Phelan.
Oh no, I can't remember the thing I was supposed to write. That's fine. I know what it was. Okay, sorry, that was 37 and 51.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. The 37 is a critical failure, and the 51
Figured.
is a success, but not a critical success. Let's see. So that is 62 points of poison damage for Greshy,
All right. Ow.
and half of 32 for Phelan.
16 for Phelan.
16.
All right.
All right, but continue your turn as normal.
Right. As normal.
Had Greshy already cast Fly on himself or not?
Greshy has cast Fly on himself. But we are surrounded in a dome or just a wall?
It's not a dome.
It's just a cylinder.
No.
Just a cylinder. Okay.
Yes.
Well, that's swell. We're gonna start then, before we get going too far. Yeah. We're gonna cast Elemental Gift, and we're going to take what air remains and infuse it around ourself, Phelan, Gunn, Asher, and Iruzi with the element of air.
Oh, air. Oops, I did water instead. Okay.
So that will give everyone a bonus to their land speed.
Was
will
rock
be
included
useful.
in that, or no?
No, rock is not included in that.
Okay.
It will be gun only, and Iruzi instead of rock.
That's
I
fine.
don't think he'll be on foot very much to use his regular speed. So,
All right.
second, that was first action, second action. Third action will be my quickened action as Greshy, without saying a word, starts to direct Phelan up and out. Phelan using his airwalk to help us maneuver up and out. How tall is this cylinder, he said?
20 feet.
20 feet. So we can go to 45-degree angle, so 15, 20 would get us up at the top, so 25 would get us to above and out.
Yes. But if you go that way, I can't really do anything about the wall visually.
Well, I'm going up and out, so
All right, sure. If you need to ask, about
we have
things that
plenty
you
of
can't
movements
see.
with which to do it.
Okay.
We have 70 feet per move, so that's 25. So basically, we're going
I
to
see,
run
going
up.
out of it. Okay.
Yeah, we're going up and over and out.
Okay.
With airwalk, we can go up at a 45-degree angle.
Here, I'll move you to the outside and then just put yourself where you're supposed to be.
All right. So we'll go up to 30 feet up, and then we're just going to continue running to... I guess we'll just run up to the giant. Because with 70, we should be able to do it all in about one action? I think it'll be 2 actions to get all the way there.
But-
So
Okay.
Greshy will spend his third action to cast Protect Companion. And we'll give Phelan a little bit of an AC buff.
Okay. So Phelan leaps out of the out from the cloud of poisonous gas above the cylinder of stone and flies out straight towards the rune giant as you cast a spell of protection on him. All right. Iruzi's turn. Iruzi will... Let's see, what does he do first? I think this will be... Oh, he has to do a fortitude save as well. Fort save. Natural 20 for 50. He is unaffected by the poison. He too will use his actions to fly out, so he can go kind of up 30 for one action, and forward 60 for a second action. Oh shit, sorry, I forgot. I'm gonna forget reactions and things a lot in this combat. Greshy, as you fly towards the rune giant, they are going to take an attack of opportunity on you. Or specifically on Phelan, since he's the one who's moving. So, long spear strike. She jabs out with her long spear with a 52, which looks like a crit.
That does crit.
All right. That is 70 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And, oh, it's not including... Is it not including the other effects? And Phelan is clumsy 2 and enfeebled 2.
Oh, wow.
Was there... I think that's the only other effect here. Yes, okay. Sorry, there's runes on the weapon, but they're not showing up in the
Gotcha.
attack roll. Okay, so yeah, 70 points of damage as she stabs at Phelan as he flies closer. Iruzi, though,
Does Phelan have any actions left to attack with?
No.
Who? Iruzi? Or
Why did you
Phelan? No.
No, just Greshy.
Let's see. Sorry, Iruzi should be 30 feet up. So Iruzi is going to fly in behind Phelan and cast a... Oh, he doesn't want to do that yet. Hmm. Okay. He will just fly along the side of this giant with his massive broadsword or holy greatsword drawn and ready to strike, but he can't quite actually reach for a strike. Gunn, you and Rock need to give me fortitude saves, please, as
Okay.
your turn starts.
One for Gunn. That's not great.
Gunn's got
Although
a
I do
37.
have some other bonuses on that. At least +1 from the controlled breathing.
What type of bonus is controlled breathing?
Any inhaled poison.
Yeah, but I mean, I assume it's a
Any gas
circumstance bonus.
attacks? Oh, probably, yeah.
Okay, so that would make that a 38 then. That is still a critical failure.
I think so.
And then I need one from Rock as well.
Rock has a 15.
Natural
Well,
20 for
my
50.
God.
are getting nat 20s on these.
Both of the pets are doing well. Okay, so
Yay.
Rock is totally unaffected, but Gunn, you take double 31, so 62 points of poison damage as you accidentally deeply inhale a bunch of this poisonous mist.
Ugh. Well, first thing Gunn's going to do after coughing a little bit is command Rock to fly. Rock, go up, get us out of this. And we'll fly, we'll go straight up 20 feet. We'll use
Okay.
up 40 of Rock's movement. But from that point, he should be out of the wall, yeah? Because we went from
The wall
standing
is
on 0
20
to
feet.
standing on 20.
Yeah, sure.
So yeah,
Okay.
so now our feet are at 20.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll just start moving further so I can see, but I'm not actually.
Are you moving forward? So here, I'll just.
Sliding with
So
the
that's
wall.
5, 10,
I would like to.
15, 20, 25. This is 25 feet.
Okay. That that means that we still have an extra 15, I think. No, just 5 on his first move. All right. Well, then his second move is going to move us here, right next to Greshy. And we're not moving.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Now we're
Okay, so
moving.
you fly adjacent to Greshy, ready to strike.
No, we're not hasted or anything right now, right? We're just
Not yet, no.
Not currently.
Greshy has something on. Okay. Then, in terms of 2 action spells, I think I'm going to go ahead and cast. Go. One thing that I just learned. There it is. My new 8th level spell, Divine Aura.
All right. What does that do?
Emanation, doesn't that mean it comes from you?
Yes, it does come from you.
Okay, then I guess. And it's
Steps
going to
on
move
yourself.
with me, right?
Yes.
You might have to move manually, but
Okay.
should.
That is going to give everyone within the radius a +2 bonus. Well, +1 save bonus to AC and all saves. +2 if the effect is coming from an evil creature, and +4 if it's coming from a summoned creature.
Okay. So it's +2.
Also, anyone who does a melee strike into against a friendly who's in this effect will become makes a will save to, or be blinded for 1 minute.
Okay. All right. So you fly
And
in
it's
next to...
sustained, and the aura is going to grow every time I sustain it until it goes up to 100 feet at the end of the minute. So.
All right. 10 rounds of that. You begin to glow this more than your little small halo has given you. Yeah, the radius of the light just like
the halo flares up,
expands, and fills Thalen and Greshy with a sense of protection as it engulfs them. Okay. Actually, this next turn around, let's see, a burst of flame shoots out from Karzug's glaive, and I need Gunn, Rock, Phelan, and Greshy to give me reflex saves.
Okay.
They've got its own turn.
Apparently. 34 for Phelan, 46 for Greshy. Also, where is the glaive? Is it next to him?
It's currently in his hands. Like, he's holding... One hand is holding the glaive, the other is holding a tome. A tome much like...
Is the glaive evil?
This one. Yes, the glaive is evil.
And know what we must do.
Then this is a 40 for Gunn.
So 40 for Gunn.
Not because it's summoned, but 2 from
Yes.
2 from this effect and 2 additional from Bulwark. My armor protects against damaging
But this
reflex
is a status bonus, right?
sources.
So the status bonus overrides the heroism bonus, so it just gives you a +1 overall.
Which?
You have heroism on currently, which is a +1 status bonus to AC, which is already included in your.
Oh, I suppose that's
save there.
true.
Or it's a +1 status
37.
bonus to your reflex save. So the.
I suppose that's true. So it's 39.
Yeah. Okay. So 39 is a failure, not a critical failure. 46 is a failure, not a critical failure. 34.
Rock has a 42.
So I think of you guys, you've all failed except for Phelan, who has critically failed.
Does he get a +2 to his as well?
Yes, he does get a +2, 34.
Then that would make his a 36, if that makes any
Uh,
difference.
Does not make a difference here.
Okay, then.
Oh, sorry, but blah blah blah. Greshy hasn't included the +2, so Greshy has actually succeeded. All right.
Oh,
There we go.
okay.
Okay, so that is 20 points of damage. Phelan takes double, Greshy takes none.
It's fire?
It is fire damage, yes. Rock and Gunn both take half. Or take full.
Alright, well,
full. Sorry.
We have
And-
like 15 points of fire resist.
Okay,
I
so
think.
reduce it as you must. While Viorian goes. Viorian has to do her fort save. She succeeds, so she will take half damage. Oh, shoot. I need to roll it manually because I can't see Karzug at the moment.
Rock has 7, Gunn has 10, and everyone has at least 7 thanks to Greshy's
Okay.
effect.
This was like half of 18, so she gets 9 back. Cool. All right, Viorian's turn. What? She is looking around, coughing in the poison. She doesn't have any means of flight, and nobody gave her one, so
Nope.
she is going to run towards the wall in front of her and attempt to climb it. So 1 action to run over there, 2nd action to try and climb the smooth surface.
Holy shit, she's
Natural
a climber.
As natural 20 for 55, she manages to shimmy up. Let's see. Check the climb action.
5 plus 5 per 20 on speed, I believe.
And her land speed is. Okay, so she gets up 10 feet, and then she needs to do one more attempt. If she wants to make it to the top.
Well, one more crit success.
Yeah.
Wait, crit success doubles your amount moved?
No, it just increases it by 5 plus instead of just being base 5.
Yes, correct. But with that, with a 45, that is enough for her to get to the top of the wall. So she's able to, with all 3 of her actions, she's managed to climb up to the top of the wall, but she's kind of precariously hanging there. All right. From your right, one of the storm giant, who is dressed in Greek-esque fineries of like a white toga with kind of laurel crown around his head, on his forehead. He is going to reach back with the javelin and hurl it at Gunn. Let's see. That is a 41 to hit. That will miss. And then he'll raise his hand up in the air again, and the javelin will just reappear just as quickly as it had left his hand. And then with his other hand, he will gesture out and arc electricity in your direction. I need Rock to make a reflex save.
In my direction? Would this happen to be a chain lightning, and would I happen to be on the targets list?
You will be on the targets list, yes.
If that's the case, then it is
first.
automatically going to be countered by the Ring of Counterspells.
Okay.
So I guess this is the first time it's happened, and that would...
It's finally happened!
Well, you still need to actually counterspell it, right?
Right, so let's go for a... what's it called? Check?
Counteract check?
Counteract check, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to be, what, my spell DC type thing?
It's equivalent to a spell attack roll.
Let me see if the Ring of Counterspells has a...
It should have... Oh, the Ring of
DC on
Counterspell
it,
should have
or
a counteract modifier on it.
Plus
Yeah, that's what I'm
19, it
looking
says.
Yeah, so roll a d20 plus 19,
Okay.
and that'll be against the target spell DC.
I'm going to use fate points on this.
Okay, you're using 9
All
fate
right.
points. So the Ring of Counterspells activates.
That makes it a 47.
A 47 versus the spell DC is a success, but not a critical success. What's the level of this item? Or let's see, how does this work?
I mean, it's the 6th level. We put a chain lightning into it, so I presume that it's the spell. It's 6th level, the same level as the spell that was stored in the ring.
Ah, yes. Okay. Yes, in that case, that works. It counteracts a spell of, I believe,
Up to 1
on
level.
a success, it's like 1 level higher.
No more than 1 level higher. Mhm.
Yep, and this is no more than 1 level higher. So the ring activates, counter electricity shoots out and blocks the lightning from affecting anyone. All right. Next turn is the rune giant beside you. She... Let's see. She will grunt and thrust the long spear out at Gunn first for a 50 to hit. That looks like that hits. Potentially.
If so, it's listed as a hit by 3, but that's not counting if she's evil, +2 to AC from Divine Veil.
Okay.
Which means that my reactive shield will be enough to block it.
Okay. Heroism doesn't give you a +1 to AC, does it? No. Okay.
No, I don't think so.
All right.
Yes, it probably does.
Heroism is bonus to attack rolls, perception checks, saving throws, and skill checks, but not AC.
Not AC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case, so you reaction raise your shield to block it then?
Yes.
Okay. She recoils. That first action. Second action, she is going to move to the side with a step. Third action, she's going to turn and strike Eruzi. That is a crit on the natural 20 for a 50. She does 74 points of damage to Eruzi. And then he is, as a result...
things happen, apparently.
Is he within 15 feet?
Close, but I don't think so.
I think not quite.
Just barely.
I'm technically in Rock Square, right? So
yeah, but any of them, it's still going to be 20.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which of Rock Squares you're in, but he's still 20 feet away.
Oh, I see. His wings stick out of his frame.
Yeah, his wings stick out a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. All right. At the... how does this work? Until the end of... Okay. All right. So that was... She stabbed, step, stab. Phelan is no longer enfeebled. Or whatever the other thing was. I forgot already.
Oh, clumsy.
Enfeebled or clumsy, yes, correct.
All right.
Okay. And then from your other side, from the left, the Cloud Giant is going to take aim at Eruzi as well. And take a shot with her longbow. That looks like that will just hit at 39. Thanks to him being clumsy. For 28 points
he is
damage.
Not in my aura either. Dan.
No.
Next turn he will be.
Yes, he is currently not in the aura. Just checking resistances. Okay. He takes 28 points of mixed piercing force acid damage.
I believe it actually resists the acid damage, thanks to being near me.
Oh, does he? Okay.
It does. Not the force damage, still takes all that, but acid.
How much resistance, please?
7 resistance.
Okay.
7 resistance to acid, cold, electric, fire, and negative and positive.
There was only 2 points of acid in there, so he blocks the acid. Cool. All right. That was strike 1. Strike 2 is going to be... she'll keep focused on him. He's a big target. She can see him very easily. Second shot's a 47. 27 points of damage, 26 effectively from the acid defense. And her third action is going to be a slight reposition. She's going to move south a bit to get some better angles. Top of the round, Asher, you are up. Give me a fortitude save, please.
I'm in the stink.
Yep, you're in the stinky cloud.
Yeah. That's fortitude save. Oh, I get a little thingy dragon hide. Death word, what the heck is that?
It's a spell that Greshy casts on you.
Yeah, I just am reading it.
Trying to keep people
Okay,
alive.
it's not a negative effect. All right.
No, it's a good thing.
I was just making sure I didn't remember what it
I
was.
think she cast murder on you.
40.
40 is a failure, so you're going to take full damage. 22 points of poison damage.
Oh, it's so stinky.
As you're coughing.
Okay, Flash is getting out of this. I have my airwalk and my fly. I am terrible at math.
Angle running is probably the fastest way out.
Yeah, I'm gonna angle run, but what does that equal? How far can I go? It's 45 degrees. I'm trying to get out of the lip.
You need to move 20 feet in order to get up to the top of the wall.
Okay, so this will be up to the top of the wall here.
Okay.
I don't.
And then
I have to wait until I
I'll
can
move
kind
you.
of see.
Assume you
Right.
move 5 more feet.
Go.
Out.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's 25.
So you're right. A height of 20, and you've moved 25 feet.
Yeah. I'll go a
So
little.
Yeah, you airwalk to the top of the cylinder of Earth.
I get to go a little higher, I think. For my full movement. Might be more a little. So. Fuck, how high up am I? Shit. 45
you're-
degrees, 20 plus like
You
10
don't-
more feet.
You can ascend at whatever rate you want to up to 45 degrees. So you could stay standing at level if you want and just run straight forward.
Oh yeah,
or...
no, I'm going
Okay.
up a little bit more because I'm trying to peek. Mostly my concern. Oh, where's Karzu? There he is. How tall can I see the air thing?
Yes, you can see the flowing air that's like moved. It's just basically like swirling in a strange way in front of the rune well.
How tall is that? Is it all the way up to the roof?
Yes, the interior roof of this building is 60 is at the 60 feet mark, and this wind barrier seems to go from about 30 feet to 60 feet.
Well, that's gonna be frustrating for me, and I don't like to be frustrated. Well,
Might needs to go around.
yeah, I might need to go around. So wait, does it extend so it ends kind of where it's ending here?
Mhm.
Yeah, at those points.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
He cast it
So
vertically
now I
instead of
can do
horizontally.
as long as I go like. If I
It
don't
basically-
climb,
it
I
doesn't
just go
quite
like
touch
my normal
the-
fly speed.
Oh, if you don't climb, yeah.
Airwalk, hold on. This is where Saga. Oh yeah, I can go my full speed.
Yeah, with airwalk, you're using your regular speed, right?
Yeah. Ah. So annoying.
25, 30, 35. So you've moved 35 feet. Your speed is 60.
Mm.
You have 25 feet left. If you were just moving in a straight line.
Come here, Asher. Alright, I can kind of get there.
High level
So
maths.
that's Yay.
Every high level game devolves into.
Was that one that was my first, or was that two? To get up and out.
With your full movement, I think that
That-
was.
Yeah.
That was one action. 60 feet.
Okay. Just making. Alright, 2
Where
actions.
have you gone? You've gone. Okay, you've continued to fly
Done.
over to the right, towards the next railing.
And there's
the
my
landing to the
special
right of
little
the-
man.
Let's see, where did you?
You're a good friend.
Where were you? You were around here, and you flew like that.
Yeah. Try to do my straightest of lines.
Asher gonna make some fort saves for being too close to hot
Nope.
things.
As you fly past the rune giant, she will take a stab at you.
Oh,
Does she
that's the range. Okay.
She has a lot of reach.
really? Wow.
She's
Okay.
wielding a long spear and she's gargantuan.
Oh, there we go.
That is a
I thought
that is
it
a
was huge.
51 to hit, Asher.
That
Yes, she
does hit, but not crit.
Okay.
When that happens, is
Mhm.
Asher within range of Gunn's champion's reaction? Let's find where that actually would have happened. I am gonna guess yes.
I'm gonna guess no.
Is it this line here?
So she has a reach of 25 feet.
Oh my
And
god.
I only have a reach of 15, but I'm 10 feet closer.
She could have done it like here.
Where?
Is my mouse hidden? My mouse is hidden.
It's not showing where you're
Yeah,
thinking. If you're thinking.
she could have done it like
Like-
over here.
Is that where
But
she
would
is?
Would she
Yeah.
have waited until Asher got all the way over there to,
Yeah.
or would she
sure,
have done
why
it at the
not?
first opportunity when Asher came in range? How would she?
Here, I'll roll a 1d20. If it's above 10, she did it out of range. 8. Okay,
Okay.
she did it within range.
All right, then we can reduce the damage on that by 22 points. Or actually,
Okay.
we can use Remedy's effect to negate the damage entirely.
Okay. So you managed to
Make her feel bad about stabbing people.
All right. Continue your turn.
Turn it
Asher.
into a little
Okay.
fellow strike.
When I'm here and I see my special little man, there he is. I'll shoot at my best friend, and he's probably gonna shoot at me, and we're gonna be shooting at each other. Good for us. Let's see if I hit him. Oops. Let's see if I can find my weapon. There it is. Do I hit him? Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Oh, I have a bunch of points. Why not?
Oh,
Okay, using 9 points.
Why not?
I suppose that's the point of them, isn't it?
I didn't realize I had so many.
Yeah, you guys have been sitting on them.
Let's see, master, normal roll. I shoot at him for 59 on the first. I'll just roll my second.
Yep, roll a second.
Fun. And the second misses at a
Oof.
40.
Okay, so 1 crit,
The
1
first
regular
hits
hit.
him.
Oh, sorry, 1 crit, 1
No,
miss.
1 miss, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
59 and a 40.
It's
Crit and
okay.
miss.
I would have taken it, but I'm not rude. Let's crit him. Very close to the last one. The fire is still the same as it was.
So, alright.
Same as it ever was.
102 plus or minus whatever he does.
Yeah, he's got some resistance here. So 84 points of piercing gets reduced.
I actually, random question. It
Yep.
occurs to me
Mm-hmm.
that fire that he would have had on him when he did time stop. Did it trigger 3 times during time stop, or does it just happen when he comes back out?
It triggered 3 times, but he doesn't seem to have taken any damage, and he also doesn't seem to be on fire anymore.
It's fair. Just wondering.
That's interesting.
69 damage.
Sorry, the 69 damage from the piercing, then the 11 damage from that, and from the force, then he takes 7 points of fire, and he is persistent fire again. Okay, he's burning again.
And he is frightened 2. Take my 10 again.
And you're trying to push him or no? He is not immobilized because he's currently flying.
I'll push him.
Okay.
No, but that's okay. Yeah, I'll try and push him. Oh, I do
Okay.
push him.
He fails with a
Away from
34
shoot.
and is pushed back 10, I believe.
Yes. Maybe? 10, yes,
10 feet.
you're correct. Away from me.
Okay, he is pushed 10 feet away. As the impact from the arrow collides with his chest, he goes sliding backwards in the air.
That
Yep,
might be good for us.
and that's my whole turn.
All right, Karzug's turn. Sorry, are you saying the Greater Fire Rune says that it doesn't?
I'm just reading it from Asher's
Persistent
thing.
fire.
It says fire damage dealt by this weapon, including the persistent fire damage, ignores the target's fire resistance.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
it does say that.
In that case, let me reroll the fire damage from before. It only went one turn. What was it? It was 2d10, right?
Tens, right? Yeah, tens.
That's really strong.
Okay. Practically 18. But should be okay. And plus another 5. Okay. So he's just slowly regenerating after each turn as well. Okay, so he's on fire. He is in the back over here. He is going to. What's the range to Asher?
Oh, is he flat-footed? Does that say on my thing?
Sorry,
It
did you finish
should
your
be
turn?
after a crit.
Yeah, you finished your turn. Okay.
Yeah, my turn's over. I'm just remembering that I think he should be flat-footed until the end of my next turn.
Okay. I will mark that. Oops, I hit
Which
it.
is another ability I have, not a. It wouldn't just be on my weapon, but I forgot about it.
Okay.
Like, is it against your hunted prey only?
It's hunted shot in particular. It's disrupting.
Hmm.
Actual.
I've had enough of you. It is time for you to die. And he will
That's fair.
cast. Did he already do?
What's he casting? Why is he doing this?
You'd be like, it's fireball.
He will raise his book with one hand, and laceration will appear. Greshy, use your reaction to check what he's casting. He's casting blood money. He is
Blood money.
tearing energy from his own body and using it to convert into meta magic.
Interesting.
We had access to blood money at one point.
We
Yeah.
did, and this isn't great.
I forget what it does, so
Bad things.
I figured it's terrible things.
He is.
He can
going
use
to-
meta magic. It just costs him some health.
Oh, okay.
good ones.
Yep. He is going to fire a laser beam at you, and you can already tell
Ooh.
it's disintegrate.
God damn it.
Persistence.
And you know what? I've got points. Thank you, chat. 9 points. Let's go. 53.
Ooh, at least I'll have a pile over here. A 53 is not a crit, but this is, transmutation stuff.
It is.
But
So
it's
this
not
will-
a crit. It's a hit.
Okay,
Though.
it'll hit. So you need to make a saving
get-
throw. You can use your
Okay.
Runeforged weapon effect to,
That's what this is.
I believe, re-roll it. Is that what it was?
Do 2.
I've always
Yeah.
Yes,
It's
can
pretty
roll
much you do
twice.
2, take the best.
Yep.
And which is the saving throw?
Fortitude.
Fortitude. Okay.
You need to
Yeah,
decide
I see
fate
that.
before making the eater.
Yes, you need to decide fate before you. I mean, you could roll without fate and then re-roll with fate if you want.
Okay. I have a
Uh,
single
oh.
fate point?
I've missed.
Wait,
some-
how's that true?
Sorry, I've missed some things. In
There's-
the chat.
Been a few. Asher
many
and
are
Gunn
there?
to 6 each, it says.
Asher and Gunn to 6. Okay, thank you.
That's what it says here.
Okay, thank you. Oops. Okay. Are you using any points or no?
But I can't use them. So I can't use the fate points for both in that case. It's just one or the other.
If you use it before the roll, it'll get
doesn't,
added
like,
to
double.
both. If you use it after, you can
Okay.
only use it on the second one.
Okay.
That's
Decide now
yeah.
or decide later.
I will use it because I hate this
Okay.
at all.
very
I
generous.
hate
Mhm.
everybody.
Okay, so you're using 6 points now. So down to 0.
Alright, here. That was a pretty good. Did that include them?
I don't think it did.
That did not include the 6 points.
Alright, well,
that'd be
40,
52.
52, and just because I can. Alright, let me type them in. This would be an entire pad.
So just be 20, 20 plus.
And yet
What are you trying to
again. So
I see.
this actually added them in, but it's 46 to a 52. So a 52 would be my
Oh yeah, double.
Actual roll.
save.
Okay. 52 then is a success, and Juggernaut lets you turn that into a critical success. Is that correct?
Yes, it appears so.
So you manage to resist the effects of the destruction to your body.
And I
Did
assume
it.
this is just a high level spell, or is this help against? What is the spell immunity I got end up doing? It's only a certain level it goes to, right?
Sorry, what?
Can
Oh,
you go
the
and give
spell
me spell
immunity.
immunity?
Oh,
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
it's just a lower level. We could have tried to
Yeah.
counteract on that, but I guess
I
we
see.
didn't. We probably should have. Whatever.
If
Oh yeah,
if
I
it's
should. I
heightened
should have
beyond-
asked.
If it's
was
heightened beyond
like
7th,
6.
you can't. Then spell immunity can't even do anything. So
Okay. In any case, second and third action is going to be to cast Disintegrate again.
Okay.
Oops.
Ha.
That is a miss.
Mhm.
40. Okay. The
Ash just gives.
Gotta clear those
Second
points
phase.
beforehand.
Ow.
Yeah, I do have to clear the points beforehand.
Stop.
Okay, so
Crazy.
he fires one blast after cutting himself, and then a second blast. And the first one hits, but manages to just deflect off of your... or your bow manages
bow
to
saves
absorb the
me.
shot for you. The second shot goes wide, and he grits his teeth. Greshy,
That's
your
right.
turn.
Oh, Asher is further away than I had hoped that he would be.
The lasers.
The lasers. The lasers.
Lasers.
Actually, let me double check real quick before we get too far. He's just out of range, even of that.
I didn't try and go too far.
no,
I wanted
you-
to get around the wall of.
You went where you went, and that's how it is. That will just be how it is. Then we'll do this instead. Greshy will take 2 actions and will rub his hands in Phelan's fur, and as he does, Phelan will start to glow green, and will also start to grow, and will grow, and will suddenly become a very large big boy.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
See, gotcha. And then Greshy will continue rubbing his fur as Greshy will go ahead and also heal Companion to restore some of Phelan's hit points. So Phelan will get 52 hit points back, and then Phelan will, since he's right next to this large thing that stabbed him, take a couple of chomps back, and will, because of Greshy's quickened action to do so, be able to take 2 attacks. Take the first chomp. Make sure I got a target. That's a 47 to hit.
A 47 hits, do all damage.
All right, that is 35 points of piercing and electric damage mixed.
All right. Is there any? Okay.
And
35
Phelan,
points
having
of
grown
damage.
bigger, wraps his jaws around this gargantuan rune giant's leg and drags her to the ground, and causes her to go prone.
Okay. Pulls her down to a knee.
And that will be 3 actions. And Phelan's actions. All right, end of turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, I missed this from the chat, but strange, a wisp of blue energy comes soaring out of the space between the 2 pillars behind you that you guys entered from. Forms into the familiar shape of Basta from way back in your journeys of Magnamar, and flies towards Karzug, shouting, "Sorry I didn't get to cook for you guys back in Magnamar. The least I can do is give Karzug a taste of my squid ink pasta!" And she will go for a strike. I forgot what the bonus was. I think it's a 37. 1d20 plus 37.
You probably did.
That is a 56. Which is actually a crit on Karzug.
Oh my god.
What did I say the damage was?
Well done,
3d10
Basta.
plus
3d6 plus 10 is
So that's 66 plus 20. 52 points of damage to Karzug.
He's
as-
finally injured.
Yeah, the spirit of Basta appears
Great.
and smashes into him, and then quickly fizzles out. All right, Eruzi's turn. Okay. He is going to step closer. Oh, what? He's flying. Can't step while flying. Oh, but he can reach from here. Can he reach? No, he can't reach. My dude, you don't have reach? Apparently not. Okay. He doesn't really have a choice. He's going to fly forward defensively and try to... Oh, he can fly diagonally forward defensively, seeing that Gunn is dishing out some kind of protective aura. And she will attempt to attack him. I believe this puts him in the aura. That 44 will still hit even with the aura. And you've already
I'm out of action.
Yeah, you've already
reactions,
used all your reactions, so 31 points of piercing
I raised
damage.
shield.
Wait, what? What? Oh, she had another reaction to
He
attack
went for
of
a second
opportunity?
AOO.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yes. Wait a second. No, you're right. She doesn't have 2 AOs. That's stupid. Ignore that.
That's good.
That didn't happen. He flies close.
Okay. I was like,
He's still badly injured.
Yes, he is still badly injured, but he's still going to fly closer because I won't abandon you. He says he flies forward and goes for a strike. A 48 is a critical hit onto the Runelord, not Runelord, Rune Giant. 78 points of mixed slashing and good damage as he cleaves into her side. And he will then use his third action to... What's his actual fly speed? Okay. He uses his third action to fly backwards. Away from you guys a little bit. Gunn! Maybe not all the way.
Stay a little closer than that. Yeah.
Sure. 9 points to Ash. Thank you, chat.
First thing Gunn will do is sustain Divine Aura, which means I need to raise the radius of this. Well, okay, I need to make a new one, which has 20 foot, because I can't change the existing one. Okay, and that's gonna, whoops. That's gonna be sticking on top of me. Okay, so there's that. The second thing is I think we're gonna command Rock. And Rock will fly us just a little over this way. But otherwise, and then he's gonna make a strike.
Okay.
So Rock gets to do a, if I can select only him, there we go. He'll do a Talon Strike. Against, whoops, I forgot to target, but that's 38.
38 will hit.
18 points of piercing damage.
Alright, she takes 18. As he pecks into her.
And then with Gunn's third action, he will also take a strike with Remedy. And that is a 44.
44 also hits.
Which I... Oh, it good. Guess it shows this time. Okay, cool.
Oh, wait, why does she have reduced AC? Hold on. What's that about? Oh,
She's
because she's prone.
flat-footed?
She's prone.
Flat-footed.
She's prone. Yeah. Okay. 37.
That's why we do that.
Yep. I
Giving
just forgot she was
37
prone.
points of slashing.
I normally rotate,
Good.
so-
And how did I roll? How did I roll a 1 on 2D? Greater Frost Rune should be...
No,
Two
Frost's
dice, right?
it's 1d6, but you ignore Frost resistance.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the greater effect plus the higher
Gotcha.
DC for the crit effect.
Correcto. Okay, anything else?
Okay. Nope. That should do it.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Karzug's glaive gleams with fire, and let's see, what's the actual damage on this? Sorry, checking the range of this thing. Okay. No, I'll do it this way. Yeah, alright. Arc of flames. So, in a straight line from Karzug to Asher, there's just kind of, the air just ignites along the path. And...
Ooh.
Oh, why did that not? Oh, I see. Let's do that. Okay. 52 to hit.
Does hit me.
All right.
45.
You take 45 points of fire damage
I ignore
as
5.
there's just a stream of flames.
So do
Didn't I give you a
what is
15
this? I do have a
fire resist?
add resistance. I have at least 5. Let me read all this.
You only take the maximum of them.
Duh.
If all of the effects
Yeah,
are
but I
on the
don't.
Okay. If all
Yeah,
the
I don't know
effects
which.
are currently on the sheet, then it looks like you have currently only fire resist 5.
I double casted with
Here's
the,
resist energy
wand, right?
fire. Yeah.
Do you have the...
Oh, was it a heightened effect?
If it was at 7, it was at 15. So it's.
Oh, I think
I
it was.
see.
I think it was heightened to.
Or was it?
No, that
4?
one's not 15. That one's 10.
Okay,
This one's
so it
10,
should have
okay.
been heightened to 4th
Alright,
level.
it should be
Yeah.
10.
Yes,
okay.
So I'll
It
heal
looked like the effect
myself.
applied only as 2nd. Okay, so yes, take 10 less damage, so heal 10.
Whoops. I still can.
Okay,
Oh.
so yeah.
That's at 11.
Oh, so much.
But I accidentally deleted one.
Is there a way to raise that
That's
up?
not really 11.
I fixed it on the on her sheet.
Yeah.
On Asher's
On the
sheet.
sheet.
Rock has.
It's fixed.
Okay, cool. Rock has
Okay.
both effects on his as well. Then. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're
Okay,
gonna have to
sorry.
enter it manually anyway.
I got fire 10. Ow.
I'm looking at Viorian. Okay, Viorian!
Burned.
She is going to have to drop down off of this wall. She will just take the 10 points of bludgeoning damage. As she drops down off of the wall onto the ground. Then with her bow out is going to attempt to strike at the rune giant. in front of her. It is screened, so it'll have a bonus to AC. There's an Erastus move in the chat. I see that this time. I'll just add a -1 to her attack roll. Okay. A 51 is a crit thanks to flat-footed.
Mm-hmm. Nice job.
62 points of piercing damage. The Rune Giant on the ground. And then she will start to ascend the stairs behind you guys. Not wanting to be left behind.
Not sure if my aura does anything for her.
Don't consider her an ally?
Oh, I guess it. If she's probably still works.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. On the side, we have the Storm Giant, who is going to again try to fling another of these javelins, lightning javelins, at. This time he'll go for Rock. Lightning javelin towards Rock. 46.
Looks like a hit. Rock has a +2 to AC, but that's not enough.
Okay, that is 25 points of mixed damage. 2 of that is electricity, 2 of it's sonic damage. As the javelin basically turns into a bolt of lightning as it flies through the air and smashes into Rock. It then quickly reforms in his hand, and he will again attempt to cast Chain Lightning. I need Rock to start with a reflex save.
Okay. Rock with a reflex save. Well, he has chosen his first target poorly because Rock's reflex is pretty good.
Oh!
Let's 0 point that.
It's a natural
words to say aloud.
I was like, no, don't say it.
Don't say it.
Don't.
38 plus 2 is a 40. That is
40.
Yeah, that is a success, but not a critical success. So Rock takes half of the 57 points of electricity damage. It'll then. Let's see. It'll arc to Gunn next. Reflex save.
Counter spells is used up when it.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
I don't believe it's multiple use.
Reflex.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. I've got windows in the way of my face, so I need to select myself. Then I can. All right, there we go.
Okay.
Gunn has a 34 with that. Yeah.
Still a failure. Take 57 points of electricity damage. Potentially reduced. If you've got stuff with that. Viorion's next. She fails with a 33. She takes the full 57. Eruzi is after that.
She's within Greshy's aura.
She takes less 7. Being within my aura.
So she gets 7 back. Alright. Eruzi is next. Reflex save. Eruzi should not be clumsy anymore. Or enfeebled. Okay. Eruzi, what do you got? Reflex save. That, and effectively +1. Okay. 35, that's also a failure. Takes the full 57 points of electricity. Phelan is next on the reflex save list, and then Greshy.
Aruzi gets 7 hit points back.
True. Thank you.
Phelan gets a 41.
41's a success, so he takes half.
Greshy.
Greshy's
32 for Greshy.
32, 34 is still a failure. He'll take the full 57. Okay.
We all rolled like shite. That's amazing.
Yeah, we did.
That is
Beautiful.
awful.
We have been on a lot of these saves.
Well, that one in
doing good.
particular
We've
was
been
just bad for
doing well
every
on-
single roll.
Attacks and poorly on
The
saves.
Rune Giant will use 1 action to stand up from prone.
I'm considering taking an AOO.
If you crit on it, it would disrupt it, I believe.
I think I'll go for it. I took attack of opportunity with my what's it called? One of the 20th level the
Class feat?
class feats, yeah.
Am I missing some Erastus?
Does that use map?
Here? I did one of those. Is that
Probably
right?
not.
It does not, actually.
So that should
Map
be
does
2
not
more.
apply to attack of opportunity.
And Gunn chat has given you a hero point.
43.
Thank you, Joey.
Huh.
That was a 43 to
Yay.
strike her as she was trying to
AOO.
stand
To strike
with
her.
the AOO. That will
Might be
hit.
45. She might still be flat-footed if she's in the middle of standing.
I
I don't actually know how that
AOO
works.
I'm pretty sure reaction triggers happen after.
Because
the
if it's
action.
disrupting the effect, well, it would disrupt the action if it's
Reactions usually
a critical success. So the action couldn't have actually happened if it's disrupted.
It still happens the way. I mean, the action will get disrupted and she'd fall back down, but she's still in the process of standing up. I'm pretty sure. Let me double
Okay.
check.
I that would make sense to me, but it's not that important.
I'm fairly sure.
I don't
that
even know if that make a difference in this case. It just
offensive triggers. Oh right, the Reddit strike is happening, so I can't double check Reddit. I'm gonna go with no right now because I think there's something about. I might be confusing it with the Starfinder rules, but I believe there's something about offensive reaction or offensive triggers happening effectively after the action, but disrupts kind of undo it. In any case, I don't think it matters
Very well.
here. 43 is a hit.
I
not a
doubt
crit.
it.
Roll damage, please. She will still stand.
A further 33 points.
33 points of damage. All right. So she takes the damage as you swing as she's standing up. She is turned and looking away from you. She will use 2 actions to stretch out her spear. And you watch as the spear extends in Asher's direction.
No!
Asher, look out!
This is so rude.
Do I
The
have?
rudest I've ever encountered.
they seem to think you're a target for some reason.
35, 43. Okay. 43 is just barely a miss, Asher.
Yeah, I warned him.
Ah!
Don't do it.
Horrible spear. I
Okay.
didn't know they could do that.
Uh-oh.
As you turned and distracted by that, something else comes into your vision. It's hazy.
No.
It's currently invisible.
No!
But as it flies closer to you, you're able to see it with your true sight. It flew at you from the north, and is going to, let's see, a blue dragon
Found the
appears.
dragon.
Do I have this set?
Right here.
Okay. Yeah, so it's going to fly pretty close to you, Asher, within like 10 feet. Using its first action, and then it will attack you first with its horns. That is a 39 to hit. That's a miss, sadly.
A miss. Ooh.
And we have those. Okay. Then claw strike. 38.
Ah.
And another claw strike.
Oh, well, that's just unfortunate.
30. Okay, so this dragon
Karsik's
just
so angry.
flies close to you, and is swinging attacks in your direction. You managed to just barely dodge most of them, or all of them.
There's so much pointy stuff.
And then, end of the round, we have the Cloud Giant over here, who is going to... Sorry, checking range. Thinking about it. Okay. Okay, she's going to take aim at Rock. And attack.
Rock is behind
35.
some very large allies.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I mean, she's very large and above you currently, so that's not a problem.
Oh, that's fair.
But the 35 will miss. She will take a second attack. 30 will crit miss. Sure, let's just fish. 39, also a miss. I can't roll well. I give up. Top of the round. Asher, you're up. And Invisible Dragon is right
Gives
next
up.
to you.
We win.
There is.
I don't give up. I mean, sorry. Karzik doesn't give up.
Karzik never.
The GM give up.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I might
thank you, Joey
risk
Sucks,
it
for the
biscuit.
for the subs.
Risk it for the biscuit.
I might be risking it for the biscuit.
Random sub winners.
Do you think a big hit will do something here, or? I mean, do it if you think. I don't know. I don't know.
All right.
Do what you think.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if this dragon's attack of opportunity. Who knows? It might.
We'll find
So
out.
I'm go for an attack. Does it have an attack of opportunity?
Sorry. Now that it's actually here, I need you to do a will save.
Oh, I'm afraid of it. That's
Yes.
true.
Oh, what is? Are we all?
Scary.
What's the range on that?
Very
I think none of you can see it currently.
I mean,
don't-
so Greshy has seen visibility, specifically.
Oh,
Is it against fear?
It is against fear, yes.
Fear, right? Okay, cool. I'll turn this
You
on.
can see invisible creatures. Yeah, they're concealed. Okay, yeah. So Greshy, you see it.
Okay, so I also roll, or am I out of range?
Yes, you also. Oh wait, sorry. I think you're actually out of range.
does the aura
you're kind of
require you to
just
know
in
that
range.
it's there? In order to
You're
be
like
afraid?
just in range.
I'll roll. That's
Yeah,
fine.
we'll say please.
All right.
I got a 40 for what it's worth. Oh,
A
gosh, my goodness.
40, you succeed.
I'm going to use my hero point.
Greshy got a natural 1 for 37.
Oh,
Why are you
awful,
using your
awful
hero
use,
point?
awful use of it. To get to 41, which is
41.
slightly better.
Okay, those are both successes.
How
You're
did
both
I
frightened
do
one.
Well, Greshy
Oh,
becomes a
I'm a
critical
little scared.
success, so he is not.
Okay.
Okay. Greshy is not frightened. All right.
My
Continue
question
your
does
turn,
stand.
Ashley.
I will be attacking. Is it going to attack of opportunity me?
Oh.
I'm attacking Karzuk. I'm not attacking it.
Asher's also not frightened because it was a greater Bravo's Boo, by the way.
Oh,
Okay, then you're not frightened.
okay.
Roll a success against fear, your critical success. So,
Oh,
Okay.
well,
fear specifically.
I was scared for a little bit.
I mean, go ahead and
Startled.
take your attack. You were attacking Karzuk.
Okay. Yes. I'm gonna use my points for this.
Okay, chat has given you 9
Yes.
points.
Going
Greshy, you've
to
got
be
2
an
hero points thanks to the
Eldritch.
chat.
Mash.
Oh,
Eldritch shot.
It is going to be an Eldritch shot. My untype. Press the button.
Asher, I'd like to have you use Foresight on that attack.
What does that do?
Gives you, I believe, the opportunity to do it. Let me double check and make sure it's not defensive only. I think it might be offensive too. If not, then don't worry about it.
Is that something that you gave him earlier?
Did this add
It
in my?
is.
It did add in my.
It's defense. Never mind. I apologize.
Okay. So that's a
Alright.
51 from Asher.
51
with all
to
the
hit
points.
Karzuk.
That
Yes.
is only a hit.
That is okay. So we're gonna do 2 things. We're
Okay.
going to roll normal damage, then we're gonna roll the actual spell I used, which makes
Okay.
me happy. I hope it does something. Oh, I have to pop in. Excuse me. Sometimes it won't click. Da 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 ba 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 da. Hello. There we go. A polar ray.
7 points.
Here comes my polar ray. I've minimized every window. I have. Okay, I'm back. So it'll be 51 with a variety of whatever he doesn't like. And there's polar ray. fire a blue-white ray of freezing air and sleet. Deals 10d8 cold damage. Make a spell attack roll against the target. We've done that. On a success, the target takes full damage and is drained 2.
Okay.
So I'll just do the damage, normal damage. There you go.
Also drained.
And he's drained 2. You jerk.
So 38 points of cold.
I am so sick of being drained. Yes.
That is reduced
Unless
to
he
28.
can't be drained and then...
And
That's okay.
you apply drain on success. Okay.
2 drains.
Drain 2.
Drained dos.
Wow.
Nasty.
Okay, his body freezes over a bit. Oh, actually, wait a sec.
Uh-oh.
Right, you're doing this.
Yes, there's something special.
There is something special you can do.
Neat.
Sorry, I'm distracted, just trying to manage everything. He will actually use this.
Did I mess up?
No, you're good.
Oh,
You're good.
for
I
him.
just
Okay,
allowed you
I
to go
did.
through all of that
Right.
without me saying what he was going to do. So as a reaction, that is a success there. He will.
Yeah, what are my cool reactions?
Yeah, he is using a reaction. He will take a -2 to that. Sure. Okay, let's roll it. And
Ooh, counteract.
use it to burn.
Does count as a cast a spell action when you use Eldritch Shot.
Yes, so he will burn a spell to counteract this as it's coming towards him.
Okay.
And that was a success. Let me double check. Is there anything else that happens? Nope. So the spell just does. So as the arrow goes flying towards him, he twists the book in the spell's direction, and the polar ray just kind of unravels from the arrow as it's flying towards him.
No, my polar ray.
So
Still
the
got
polar
with
ray,
the arrow though, right?
the polar ray
Mhm.
does not connect, but the arrow does. So he undoes the
Darn.
ray from the spell.
Ah,
Or the
I'm
spell
so
from the
excited about
arrow.
that one.
Sorry about that.
That's
As you
okay.
should have been.
It's okay. I still hit him.
Well, he probably had to
let me
burn a
put
spell
this-
slot of similar
He
level,
did.
so that's
It wasn't for enough.
Sorry, I forgot that he could do
One
it. 'cause
less
he just hadn't
disintegrate.
done anything yet in a while.
that he can
No,
fire
that's
back
okay.
at you.
We're at 11 Fools Lux and 3 Bad Omens. Thank you.
And that is my entire turn. So
All right.
and Karzu gets to go.
Karzuk's turn.
Hi, Karzu.
Spells against me, even in these pitiful arrows. I'll show you who is a master of magic. Let's see. I think. Where are you? You're over here. Okay. In one action, he snaps his fingers and seems to kind of slip. Like he takes a step forward as he's doing so, and his body just kind of elongates and like disappears, and then he reappears.
Ooh,
And
where's he gone?
He appears behind
there he
the
is.
blue dragon. Whoop. Let's bring him closer in. That is one action to do that. Then
turn.
Hmm. Yes. Wait, did he actually need to do that? He might not actually do that. No, I've already got him over here. Should I stick with it? Should I stick with it, chat?
Yes.
I don't
How
know what
many
you're gonna do.
take-backs
It's
do you
going
want?
to hurt me, so
How many
I won't
take-backs
say
is-
anything.
Um,
Believe in yourself, Karzu.
You already cast time stop once. You don't get it again. Unless you do. Maybe you have an extra spell
just
slot for it.
considering.
Do what you
Take
believe.
it back. If you want to take it back, take it back.
No, you know what? I'll stick with it. Okay.
Alright.
Asher. He casts another spell.
Hi.
Give me a
Yeah.
Fortitude save.
I don't think I could do much anyway.
Is this any transmutation effect?
this spell's a
Yes, it is a
transmutation
transmutation effect.
Oh yeah.
He's not actually going to get that close to you.
Alright,
He
I'm
is
gonna
still.
Anything he cast that wasn't transmutation.
It'd
becomes
fly here.
transmutation, Probably.
Do 2 of these. A 48.
A 41 and a 48. The 48 is a success. So
Job.
let's see.
Good success.
You felt this feeling before.
Did I?
Your blood begins
Stop.
to boil. You feel
I have a crit
your entire
success
body
for
heating
Juggernaut, though.
up. Okay, Juggernaut moves it to a crit success. All right.
Stop.
What's a deck?
It's the residue from my polar ray is saving me.
Okay, Greshy.
Right, prick, hasn't he?
Dude. Ow.
Oh, hold on. Wait a sec. We
Oh.
have another Spirit Strike. The form of a portly pirate man forms on one of the balconies, maybe just in front of, just to the right of Karzu, and pulls out what seems to be some kind of like shotgun, maybe, and takes a shot at Karzu. Plus, you said 37. That is a 41, which is just barely not going to hit. Oh, right, he's not frightened anymore. That will not hit, sadly. The shot goes wide, and you watch as the spiritual, like the spirit figure, like pull his tricorn hat down and fade away. All right, Greshy, it is now your turn.
I like the attempt.
They did try.
I don't know if this is going to be the right order of operations. Sorry, Asher, this is going to be the order of operations we go with, though. Greshy will burst a vibrating kind of energy out from him that starts to infuse everyone around as he casts haste. And will hit, I think,
That's what
everybody around but Asher. So the 6 of us here in this section. If you weren't so far away.
No, it's fine.
So
I knew
you
what I was
start to
getting
cast
into.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Actually. And Karzug will use his reaction, twisting his hands in the air, and just completely undo the spell.
Does he have another reaction in which to do that?
His
just
Or
reaction
he,
just
he
resets.
just had his turn between
Yeah.
that. He always has fresh reactions for you, Greshy.
You watch this. Time starts to speed up, and then it immediately starts to slow down as Karzug uses his reaction to just undo it, expending another spell slot.
Well, it's the right prick thing to do, but that's okay. Then we'll spend our quickened action to command Phelan to just go ahead and take on the Rune Giant right in front of us. And so Phelan will take his first action to strike. It's a 47 to hit.
47 will hit.
So that's going to be 21 points with the shitiest roll I've seen in a while.
Bites onto her leg. Oh, wait.
Second attack.
You're supposed to be... Oh, that doesn't change it. Never mind. Ignore me. Continue.
Okay.
Ignore me.
Alright.
The flat-footed from Greshy being mounted doesn't.
Yeah,
make
it
crit.
didn't include the flat-footed. The flat-footed did not make it a crit.
Oh, I see. Alright. I didn't imagine it would, but, well, maybe. I don't know. Knockdown. Aye, we're gonna do knockdown. So Phelan will take the second action to just pull the rune giant down to the ground once more. And
Okay.
Greshy will go ahead and use his third action to... No, he's going to use Companion's Cry and give Phelan his third action with which to try and chomp on prone creature here. But with a 32, that's going to miss.
Yes, that is going to miss.
All right, that's
Okay.
it.
In between turns, a robed kitsune, who appears to be some sort of maybe a doctor, comes charging at Karzu from behind with a scalpel. It's another one of these spiritual figures. And in my medical opinion, this guy's a dick. 20 plus 37. 45 is enough to hit, but not crit. And I think I said it's 36 plus 10. I should have put that in roll 20. Yes, 36 plus 10. 23 points of damage to Karzu as another spirit manifests and stabs him in the back. Gah! He groans. Eruzi's turn. Fear not, my friends. And he will unleash a burst of healing.
Yep. Where is that burst?
Such that the giant doesn't get affected.
Yes, he
Probably
can
not.
do it from any point on his space, so yes. He'll do it from the back so
Okay.
the giant doesn't get affected. But he will land to do that. Or he'll have to kind of fall at the end of his turn. But unleashes a burst of healing so that Greshy, Phelan, Gunn, Rock, and Viorian all get 33 points of healing.
That's
I
very-
suppose
very
as this
nice.
That is generous.
And himself.
and himself, yes. So he takes some damage and then heals it. Do not give up. We have him on the run.
Coming towards me.
Okay, that's Eruzi's turn. Gunn. We shall succeed
so
this
Gunn
day.
will again sustain Divine Veil, raising its radius to 30 feet.
The aura of brilliance
That's good.
grows.
And we'll take a strike at this prone giant leaning down with a 50 to hit.
50 is going to crit.
Nice.
74 points for you for this fancy rune giant, whose name
Okay.
we don't know.
You manage
Never
to
cared
bring
about.
the sword down right on
Never
her
will.
head as she's basically Phelan's grabbed her leg, pulled her down to a knee, pulled her down the stairs a bit, or I guess across the stairs a bit. She's fallen backwards. She's trying to get up, and you swing right for her neck, cutting her throat. And she collapses and begins
Rock,
bleeding
move
out.
closer to Asher and attack that giant. So Rock is going to fly over to, I think, about here.
I'm going to need an acrobatics
Traveling
check
us
from Rock
potentially-
to fly between those two pillars of flame.
Ooh. Okay. Rock has a 42 acrobatics.
A 42 is a success, so he'll take half damage. as he flies through the flames. Where's the fire damage? Here we go. 34, so he takes half of 34 in fire damage.
Okay, so that's 17 minus 10 for his resist.
Mm-hmm.
Spell is 7, so it takes 7 points of fire damage. We'll also move this aura. It should be able to reach Asher now. There we go.
Special one.
And so, okay, Rock taking 7. Then we'll use his remaining action to Talon strike at this giant.
The giant turns
45 to hit.
What's happening? And Rock
Oh,
slashes at him with his, or hacks at him with his beak. That's a hit, 45.
28 points of piercing damage.
All right, 28 points of piercing.
Claws.
As the giant is surprised.
Oh, we went.
dead.
We have to go up as we come over here, so we need to move up to like about. Let's go up to 40.
Okay.
We have the movement to do that.
Yes, I agree. Okay, so that's your turn?
Yep.
All right. Let's see. Where are we? Okay. The glaive flashes.
We're still all gathered around here if you want to do another fireball. It hurt.
Karzug becomes awash in flames. The whole blade ignites, and the fires lick up Karzug's body. And when they clear away,
I would actually,
Yeah?
when they clear away. Sorry, you were saying. I would like to see what that was. I wanted to see what the spell effect was.
Okay. You.
Sorry, that's
Yeah, give. That'd be Arcana. Yeah,
Arcana.
it's basically casting a spell.
Question marks.
What'd you get? Okay, there's your number. There we go. You're not sure exactly what the spell is, but it's very similar to a heal. And certainly, as the flames wash away, you can see Karzug has restored himself, or has become restored, partially.
Lots
45 points of healing.
Bastard thing to do.
And if he did have persistent fire, it'd be gone. I forgot. I wrote it down how much damage he took the prior turn. It was 15 points of fire. And the fire's gone now. Alright, that is Arbitrage's turn. Viorian. Where's Viorian? Viorian's here. Okay. I've got your back, Gunn, and she'll turn and take a shot at the Storm Giant that Gunn is also targeting. A 47 will hit for 25 points of piercing damage. She'll go for a second strike. 33 will miss. And a third one, a 42 will hit. As she does another 25 points of piercing damage. That's her turn. Who are you people? The giant says as it recoils from the arrow shots and will... Let's see. He will try to stab at Rock with his javelin at close range. 43 will hit. Well, with the
Rock has +2 AC from Divine Aura.
This creature is not evil.
Oh, okay. Then it's only +1.
Okay. So that will still hit. It'll be a 43. It'll meet exactly.
Just +0.
So 33 points of damage. 2 of that's electric, 4 of that's sonic. It will then
Rock can ignore
turn
the electric, but
and cast Chain Lightning again in Viorion's direction. She succeeds, so she'll take half of 52. It then continues and arcs towards Eruzi, who also succeeds, so it'll also take half of 52, 26.
We're all gonna make shitty saves again.
Potentially. Phelan and then Greshy both need saves.
All right, Phelan first. 46 for Phelan.
46 is a success, but not critical, so half damage.
Okay. All right.
Oh, a bad omen.
And a 46 from Greshy as well.
Success.
Decent rolls actually on those two.
Yeah, pretty good. Both 15 and 16. All right.
Whew. Anyway. Ow.
Yes, this giant seems to
Oh, we
be
take
kind of
this.
surprised and stunned as he's just kind of he stabs at
oh,
Rock and then arcs electricity off towards the archer that hit him.
I forgot another effect. He's probably gonna. He better be blinded by Divine Veil if he took a melee strike at Rock. He needs to make a will save.
Will save.
It's just a one-time attempt, though, I believe. But still, that'd be nice.
46.
I think it's gonna be. Let me.
I think it's just to succeed or be blinded, so...
I'll put the spell back in the chat real quick.
Oh, it's also opposite alignment target.
Oh, is that only against opposite alignment? I thought that was anyone.
Creature of
Okay.
opposite alignment hits a target with a melee attack. The creature must succeed will save or be blinded for a minute. It's then temporarily immune for a minute. So.
Okay. Yes, he does not. You notice that he is no longer seeming to trigger your divine aura.
Well then,
in between turns, a hulking red-headed tank of a woman with a winged sword appears and comes running towards Karzug. Dicks like you need to be put down, she shouts. It was 20 plus 37. Another spirit from the chat. 48 will hit. And that is 36 plus 10. Another 19 points of damage to Karzug. He grunts as he takes another one of these spirits. Just who are these people? Nonetheless. Mesmina, finish them!
The dragon's got his hand.
The dragon
wait, Mesmina.
will... Let's see. It'll use its first action. Let's see. Yeah, okay.
Yes, she was the one who helped them get.
It'll do
to
a frenzy.
safety.
It'll do a horn strike at Asher. 53 looks like it'll hit even with any bonuses from the aura.
Oh, yes, it will.
That is 31 points of piercing damage. Then we have
Ow.
2 claw attacks.
My
36
bone.
will miss. And the 42 will just barely miss. And she'll use her third action to just kind of fly back a little bit. She unleashes a flurry of attacks on you and then, like, wings back to move her backwards so that she'll kind of block for Karzug here. Alright. The Cloud Giant on the far side, she's had her bow up at like a ready position, just kind of lowers it and is looking around curiously. Asher, your turn.
Yes, it is.
Ooh, and the rest is favor in the chat.
Oh. I'm just looking at so many skills. Where'd it go? There you are. Okay. Okie dokie dokie doo. So, just because, free action, I'll hunt prey the dragon.
Okay.
Oh no, I have to do this again.
Here, I'll untarget Karzuk for you.
Yeah. Untarget him,
Yeah,
and
you can target
then
both.
this should work. Cool. Alright, thank you. Dumb. How many points? 11? Alright, so I have a theory, might be wrong, but I'm going to shoot at the dragon with 9 fate points using Pierce Transmutation. I'm not sure if you name the dragon a fun name or if you turn someone into a dragon. Either way, if it hits, it hits. Not sure.
Okay.
So I'll do my hit. My strike with my +9s. Could just be a dragon that he gave a funny name.
Go ahead and make the attack and give me the concealment. Oh, it rolls the concealment for you.
Oh, it does.
That looks like that is a 3. That is a miss.
Yeah, it rolled it twice.
It did roll it twice, which is weird.
I'm not sure what
But I imagine the first.
Yeah, it should be
Alright,
the first one.
So
So yeah, you focus your energy
That
into an
didn't
arrow
work.
using 2 actions to try to maybe break whatever transmutation effect might be on this dragon. You
Fair point.
take a shot, and though you can
Why
see
isn't-
the shape of this creature invisibly flying there, you don't quite manage to.
Why is
take
it
a
concealed though?
shot.
Because it's invisible.
Because it's invisible.
But true seeing
Oh, it's not.
is different from see invisibility.
Um,
Actually, that's a fair point. I know see invisibility makes them concealed, not hidden, but true seeing rolls a secret
Seeing-
counteract check, but only for the purpose of seeing whether you see through it. I don't.
True.
Yeah, I mean that's the same thing. You get to see.
The creature's true form.
Yeah, against any illusion.
Oh, not to mention
I
if it
guess
was
if it was
if it was
transmuted, I
polymorphed,
would be
you'd-
able to see it actually.
Yeah, that's true,
unless the true sight didn't see through it.
That's
Hmm.
true. If the spell was too high level, which it could be, because
if-
dragon's
if
form is
But you
pretty
seem
high.
to.
Saw
So
through
you
the
seem to have
invisibility,
seen. So regardless of what. So you seem to have
Yeah.
seen through the invisibility. It's still invisible, so it's like see invisibility in that they are still concealed to you. It's DC 5. You rolled a 3, so it's still a
Unfortunately,
miss.
3.
Yeah,
What
still
you gonna do?
You
Womp womp.
haven't, as far as you're aware, you have not seen through a transmutation. You can't tell what this creature's true form is, or you assume its true form is a dragon. You're not sure.
Yeah, I had
Unclear to
actually
you.
that might have
I,
changed what I did, but I won't take it back. So I can, when she's in front of Karzug, it has a. If I shot at him, it has a minus, or is he just like can't?
He
see
has
him?
he has a +4 to his AC from this big, invisible dragon being in front of him.
Yeah, I was like, do I see him? And it's just like, oh, there's a dragon there, I guess.
Yeah, you can't see the dragon. It is just
Yeah.
it's
Didn't
it's
quite
large
get
enough of
her.
screening.
Can you hit the dragon if you miss Karzuk?
It hits the dragon, bounces off the dragon.
Just bounces off everything, just kind of blink, 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 falls down.
Yeah, I'll do him instead, because I could get. Yeah, whatever. No, not whatever. I lied. I'm lying to everybody. Everyone's getting lied to today. You're getting lied to. I'm gonna actually use my last 2 to cast generate on myself.
That's a good idea.
Bop, bop. Oh wait, no, I lied. I can't do that. Okay, it didn't trigger because I already used 2 to do the transmute.
Oh, that's
All
right. You did too.
So I am just gonna do what I was normally gonna do. Because there he is, the pretty boy. Do I actually have 11 points, or is that
Probably.
not real?
Yes, you do still have
I'm
11
just gonna use them
points.
on the first strike. All right, cool. Thank you. I'm attacking Karzug now. I'm just gonna do 100 strike at him. And remember words and numbers and so forth. So there's 1 and then a funny little one. A miss,
Ooh.
and it looks like a hit.
Okay,
Yeah,
this was
a miss by
on
not too much.
This is
Karzug.
on Karzug. Okay.
Oh yeah, he has a 4. So
They probably both
it
missed. then.
actually is a miss.
That is
Yeah,
both,
so it's
both
2
are a
misses.
miss.
My
Yes, it's
bad.
2 misses.
Yeah.
Yes, both
Okay.
arrows. You try to.
And you
shoot
didn't
at
use
him
points,
through
correct?
the dragon.
Oh, I did use points on the first one.
I was going to say, because it doesn't look like they're in there if you did.
Correct. You should have
Okay.
hit on the
If
first
they're not
one.
in there, it's okay. It is. Sorry about that very
Yeah,
confusing
yeah.
turn.
Sorry,
Alright,
I was.
So
First
49 ish.
Yes, 49
yes.
will hit.
No, it's
Effectively.
cool. All right. There's a little 40 hit.
A lot of things happening.
I believe he's also flat-footed again, but not until the end of my next turn. Just until the end of
40 points of mixed damage.
his next turn, which ends his next turn. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, the end of the round. Excuse me.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. I'll just do the 40 points and then plus the missing amount. Okay. All right. Shot goes through. Damage happened.
But and Asher's just gonna quickly say, "Don't concentrate on the dragon. If you can see it, it's invisible
What? There's an invisible dragon?
in front of him.
Do you concentrate or don't?
Do the
What,
dragon's
Gunn see it
annoying.
yet? Gunn does. Sorry, what does Gunn have on sight wise?
Gunn has Gunn has permanent detect magic,
Okay.
Apparently, only I can
and
see.
the ability to cast True Seeing, which I probably
see.
will
Okay.
do if I'm told there's an invisible dragon.
All right.
Well, there seems to be.
in front of me
It's over there.
Okay.
because the
Karzug's
giants
turn.
are released from their weird thing.
Can you
Top of the
stop with the
round.
healing there, you like bastard?
He loves it. Oh, I have to cast. No, I didn't cast. All right, never mind. I'm good. You're doing great.
Everything's fine.
I keep thinking I've done things that
Do
I
you
haven't
want to take
done.
a break and think about it, Jason?
Should I take a break and think about it? This is the. We're near the top of the round. Yeah, we just started top of the round. All right. Okay, as the battle continues, let's go ahead and stop here. We'll take a break. I guess we'll do this as one continuous episode, but so I'll edit it in later. We shall be back shortly. See you in a few. All right, we're back. The battle continues. Congrats to Mark Alexander Cross and Kafuni in chat for winning our 2 little prizes for the evening. Hope you're enjoying our little finale here. All right, it is Karzug's turn, so not quite top of the round, but top -1 of the round. Okay. Let's see. He is going to fly 100 feet back across. So he was just in front of Asher, up at the kind of top of the landing. He has flown across the landing to the opposite side, to the eastern side. Actually, the flight not quite in a straight line there.
Oh.
And You're open. He says...
2.
I guess he has to use... Okay, he's got one more of these. At least. Okay, he is going to raise a hand, or raise the tome of the Sahedron up. Blood slips out of his wrists as he uses one more cast of blood money.
Money.
All right.
Oh, already did his damage at the start of or his healing at the start of turn. Okay. And he is going to cast. Oh, that would have been funny, but no. Using. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? He's done that already. Oops. No, it's not boil blood. I hit enter by accident, and I'm not sure why it rolled.
How dare
boil
you.
blood damage.
It was very excited to get my blood boiling, but that wasn't the spell. All right.
Correct. I did not even have that selected. No. Instead, yeah. There's going to be an explosion. Basically on the staircase here. I'm going to need reflex saves from Greshy, Phelan, Iruzi, and Viorian.
All right.
Oh, whoops. That's not.
Greshy only gets a 40. I say only because that's probably nowhere near good enough. And Phelan gets a 35. Yeah.
Thinking.
I was contemplating, I was debating, we're going to stick with a 35. He's going to get hurt by a lot, but...
You did just get a
Can't take
third
it.
hero point from the chat.
I did. You know, that you're right, I forgot about that. I'll use the hero point then, so Phelan will get an opportunity to re-roll. Let's see.
You must
It's a bit
live.
better. 42 on this one
Okay.
instead.
Yeah, the 40 and 42 are both failures, but not critical failures. That 35 would have critically failed.
Whew.
Let's
I'll
see
have to
about
save him a bit.
Iruzi. Reflex save.
Poor Ruzi is
This
not
is
doing so
magic.
well. No.
35. He has critically
crit fail.
failed.
Iruzi.
And Viorian
He was the nicest of us all.
got a
Very
45.
well.
Failure. not-
She did do very well, but I think that's still a failure. Yes, it's still a failure. All
He
right.
failed the best. Well,
Um,
Aruzi failed the best.
True.
She failed the worst.
54
that's
points
gonna
of fire
be
damage from the
No!
massive explosion of flames.
It's fireball.
Iruzi has to take double.
Iruzi's
from the
gone, I'm
crit
sure.
fail.
-7. Yay.
Did a roll.
108, 101.
Yes, it should be 101 damage. Didn't do it. There we go. 108 damage. He is
Oh.
just barely
Still
alive.
living.
Is just barely.
Does
yeah, everyone
reduce
else
that by
is-
7 for what it's worth?
Oh, that's good. That's equal to his remaining health currently, so he's at 14.
Doubles his health. Excellent.
Sorry, and everybody else basically failed, so yes, Viorian will take the 54 plus 7 back. Okay. I wish it did resistances correctly. That would be so nice if it automatically worked.
Mhm.
Okay. Maybe in the
Your
future.
sheet knows how much.
Yeah, I think they intend to do it at some point. Maybe the newer versions have. I haven't updated Foundry in a little bit because I don't want to break anything currently. I don't think so, though. In any case, yes, he unleashed an explosion of flames after flying to one side and cutting himself. Oh, I forgot to actually... I didn't roll blood money for that. Okay. He does have to take some damage. Alright. He takes 27 points of damage. Cast that. Alright, Greshy, your turn.
Alright. Greshy will shout in Jotun. If you two have snapped out of it, we're here to fight your oppressors. Could use your help. Just shouting it, not doing any sort of attempts to convince anyone.
Okay.
Will instead attempt to heal himself and will cast heal upon himself.
Alright.
Wait,
Gunn
I
does
realize
not
he's so
speak
low.
Gunn does not speak Jotun now.
No, Gunn does not speak Jotun. I'm just saying, Greshy did say
Were they
that specifically in
speaking
Jotun to
common?
them.
When he was talking kind of
Yes.
at Gunn?
Yes.
Okay.
The Storm Giant did speak in common. It was rough common, like with a heavy
Oh,
accent.
that's not
but-
correct. That should have
And
been
you would
the
recognize
2-action
that
healing.
Greshy is speaking
one.
in Jotun. You've heard enough Jotun at this point. Is that 161 healing or 121?
It's just 121.
Oh,
Ignore
okay.
the 40 there.
Okay.
So
Okay, so you
didn't add the extra healing for the 2 actions. So 2 actions cast heal on self. Greshy will spend his 3rd action. Ooh, I don't like abandoning Asher over there without.
I die.
I'm gonna listen to Asher.
I
I'm gonna
die.
listen to Asher and do what Asher said. Greshy will spend his 3rd action to do a that plus his quickened action for 3 actions to Phelan. So Phelan will suddenly take off, run in towards. Actually, no, Phelan can't see the damn dragon. Fuck. Phelan's gonna take off on foot and start running, and will run more or less in a direct line towards Karzug. And should be able to get
I
to
did say dragon was in front
here.
of Karzuk, so not unreasonable.
Not unreasonable, but unfortunately, Phelan cannot see the dragon. So,
Oh
well,
yeah, that's why I'm like, it's not unreasonable that he would maybe think it was still there.
Okay,
He's
I
very
need a
good,
fortitude
smart.
save from Phelan as he attempts to move through the walls.
fort save from Phelan.
He attempts to. He has to.
Oh,
kind
did
of
he? Oh,
move with it.
okay.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
Find a
That's fair.
move through the
Fortitude. 46 to try and get through the wind.
Okay. He fails and is like buffeted back by the wind as he's trying to run like up in that direction and can't push through the wall.
Okay. Well, that's
Can he
ends.
just go to the
That ends his first action. So then
That
he.
ends that action. Yeah.
So then he just continues with the second action he would have had to spend anyway.
Okay.
Oh.
To curve and try.
So
and
the
go
third action that
up.
he got from Greshy commanding him with Companion's Cry, he will, and charging into Karzuk, attempt to take a chomp, and will do so with 9 points added, assuming this
Okay.
actually wants to cooperate.
Adding 9 fate points.
Work. No, it still tries to just add the 1. I don't know why it hates me for that.
Why is
So I'm
it
just going to turn it off and
working?
we'll add plus 9.
This was working just fine.
It
a while
works
ago.
for sometimes, but I do untyped fate points. I put in plus 9 and it changes it to plus 1. So I'm just turning it off. This will be plus 9 to whatever this is. That's a 56 to hit.
56 is a crit.
All right. So he gets that 76 damage plus an extra 2d8 actually of storm concentration damage. Should be 2 of those. So that'll be 9 plus 10, so 19 points of electric damage and 67 points of piercing damage as Phelan attempts to chomp directly into Karzuk.
Okay, so the 67 gets reduced to 52. And then, what's the total there? 9 plus 7 plus...
It's 19
3
electric.
points of
It is
electricity?
resisted as normal.
Okay.
19
that-
total, but
yeah,
is
the
resisted
19
as normal to whatever.
The 19 gets reduced to 9. He
Okay.
shaves off 10 of that electricity. So, as Phelan bites into him, and as you can see from this close, Karzuk's skin is incredibly hardened. And like where Phelan bites, it's like biting into rock. And it like makes a crunching sound.
Stone skin.
Yeah, something similar to it at least. And as well, the electricity just kind of dissipates as it connects with his body and immediately just like diffuses through his robes.
Okay.
Okay,
But that
Anything
is
else?
all of our actions.
that's all your actions. How many did I miss one of those points? So it'd be 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Greshy, you're back at 7 points after that.
Oh, wow. All right.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you, folks.
Okay, Aruzi's turn. He's really badly hurt.
Heal yourself. Don't.
Stay back, Eruzi. We've got this. I was going to heal you, but Greshy went charging in. I have to go after him.
I suppose you're right. He says as he'll just kind of fly. He'll fly carefully, kind of over the column. Sorry, over the cylinder and back a ways towards the start where you guys entered this dimension from. He's just going to hover there over the platform, about 15 feet. He unfortunately doesn't have a lot else that he can do right now. As he was also used up his heal. Does he have anything else actually? One sec. Check. No. Okay. Oh, sorry, he's got some regeneration. I don't know why that didn't show up.
Hasn't
should
been
have
showing up
regemmed.
for the last.
Nope. How many rounds is it? 4 rounds.
Sounds right.
But he did just take a lot of that damage in one turn, so I'll just do 3 rounds of it. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's got he's got 15 regen around. Okay.
It's pretty good.
All right, Gunn, it's your turn. Followed by Arbitrage, Marzug's Blade.
I'm definitely going to continue sustaining this spell, so I'll need to make a 50-foot circle now. Ooh, okay, to replace my 40-foot one. No, 40 to replace 50. Or is it 30? I think. That was 30, because I cast it on the first turn, and this is the 4th time. Shit.
This is the
50
third.
is correct.
This is the 3rd additional sustain. So whatever the initial cast was, plus 3
Okay,
more
then
sustains.
40.
I think 40 is
10,
correct.
10 plus 10 per sustain, so 40.
Yes, 40.
Okay.
Okay, let's try this one more
Your
time.
aura continues to grow.
Practice.
Okay. So then I'm going to take a quick look at that storm giant and say, "Stop being bad, Rock. Let's go." And we're gonna fly.
Puffing
That's all I've got. There's not enough time.
I don't blame you.
Okay.
Stop being rude.
give me another acrobatics check for Rock to fly through those
Sure.
pillars again.
And
Everyone's left me with the journey.
I will as soon as I drop us after
But
our
they don't
second
know.
move, which is going to get us to here. And I need that effect back, but I can't see it anymore because it's in shadow.
I'll move the
There it
effect
is,
to
I
you.
think, but
I got it.
okay. Rock has to do an acrobatics check.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a 49.
49.
Acrobatic as fuck.
That is a success, but not a critical success. So again, half damage.
That's not a critical success. Damn.
No. You guys are doing these are level 20 tasks, my friends.
We're flying around.
Yeah, in between
This is some-
columns
some
of
fancy fire.
extremely hot molten gold.
With like a 20-foot gap.
But they're
It's not like
they're,
we're going between.
they're really hot.
Yes.
One,
That big
they're really
wing.
hot. 2, he's got a big wingspan. 3, they are like spewing.
They're very
fire.
gold too.
Sorry, what was?
How much was the damage? We're going to take half minus 10, so it's not going to
Yes.
be too bad.
Half minus 10 of this. I rolled it hidden, but 36 points of fire damage, so 26. Sorry, half of 36, then minus 10.
18.
So,
So
18.
So eight.
So 8.
8. Yeah.
Okay. Rock takes 8 damage, and we have just reached Greshy with our aura after that double move. And I think what I'm going to do then is draw that potion of quickness that Greshy handed me. And then I'll be done.
Okay.
And in order to do that, I will have to drop the prayer beads, and they'll just land here on the top of the stairs.
Okay. You drop the prayer beads, and they just kind of fall and clatter down the stairs below you.
It's all good. They have a called rune on them,
Nice.
which I've invested today.
Let's go for... Just thinking. Yeah, okay. From the blade, the Karzug's burning glaive, a gout of fire spreads out across the stairs in front of you.
Can I see what that effect is exactly? Is that wall of fire?
It's wall of fire.
I don't suppose that
Can
Just
I?
cast.
Well, it's not really
Summon.
doing it at me.
counts as summoned.
No, it's
No,
doing
probably
it in
not.
between. Okay. So yes, a wall
I have
of
nothing
flames.
else to say. Continue.
Okay. a wall of flames appears in between Greshy, Phelan, and Karzug as it cuts across the stairway. And makes him... these are 10 feet high. And actually, they're 5 feet thick, so they...
Fill up that whole line there.
yeah. I'll just do the other half, but... something like that. So yeah.
Mhm.
These flames cut off the stairway in front of Karzug. The Orion. Where is she? She is going to try and follow you guys. She's going to basically just have to use all her movement running up the stairs to try to get closer.
I would have given her haste as well, but alas.
Alas. But yeah, she's used all her movement running in your direction. She's just behind Gunn and Phelan. Okay. That leaves the Storm Giant. He is just going to kind of look around. He also seems confused by what just happened. Gunn has flown very far away from him.
And
Asher's
told him to
still
stop
here.
being bad.
So did Greshy.
Yeah, stop
For what
being
that's worth.
bad.
He's going to skip
Native
this
link?
turn.
Go less.
Or delay, one of the two.
I got to think about what to do.
Okay,
That's fair.
Dragon.
Me and the dragon.
It is going to
Hi.
drop down in front of you, Asher.
Ugh.
And go for some strikes.
Alright.
It's actually going to start with a jaw attack. Oops, I hit that, but that is a 56.
56 is a crit.
Am I rolling? Oh, I see. I had the wrong roll mode. 56 is a critical. Yes, you are correct. 81 points of damage. Mixed piercing and electricity.
My body.
As she drops down and chomps into you. Electricity courses through your body. I think you have some electricity resistance.
Oh, it has electricity gems. Yeah,
Yes,
I do have
15 of
10,
that is
so
electricity.
I'll give myself 10 back.
Okay. And her second strike, she will swipe at you with her claw. Uh, 41 looks like it just barely misses. As
Those
she
seem to be
kinda
hit and miss.
Sweeps a claw at you. What was that? Are you using foresight?
I was going to. Doesn't seem to be necessary.
Okay. How often can you
Called
use
before
foresight?
though, so it looks like it.
I don't know. That's the thing, is I was looking at it trying to decide it defend against. I don't know if I can use it after the fact or if it has to be before it happens. 'Cause
Foresight. Let's see.
by the time the crit happened, I
Rolls
couldn't
twice and use
say
the higher
so.
result. And this spell gains the fortune trait.
Misfortune. If you're defending, you can get fortune on it, or if they're attacking you, you can inflict misfortune. I would have done this on the crit, but unfortunately, I don't think I can do it after the fact.
Yeah, I think with foresight you have to do it before they do any roll.
Okay.
So
Well, then I used it on this miss, so it doesn't affect anything.
okay. But you just keep you have the reaction once a round basically to do it on anything. Okay. Cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can try to say the attack slower if you're trying to sneak in foresights. I'm just not thinking about it because I don't have that effect.
No, it's fine. It's hard to tell sometimes, but it's also hard to decide right in the moment. So
Right. Okay. Shit. That was all their attacks. The cloud giant is going to kind of approach and keep her bow drawn, but otherwise end her turn. Top of the round. Asher's turn. And I believe
My turn.
Fiorian has survived the round, if that was still going.
Asher, this way.
Oh, was that the last bit?
I think it was.
Was Fiorian going down?
God.
Stay close to me.
Okay. I'm just gonna do that.
Wesley has been nicely running predictions in the chat. Thank you. Please say thank you to my adorable husband.
Thank you.
All right,
You
Asher.
tell me if anything happens if I move over this way.
Sorry, you're just moving. I
Yep.
wasn't looking. I see you flew down
I
here.
moved
Okay,
from
or
here.
ran down there. Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Good sign.
Honestly, as I'm running, I will. My turn isn't very interesting. I'm gonna cast.
Don't forget your regen too.
Yeah. Well, no, I didn't regen. Yet.
Oh, that's right. You couldn't
yeah.
cast regen.
I'm about to do that now.
Ah.
So now I have regenerated. Pop this on myself.
Okay, so you use 2 actions to cast Regenerate.
There it goes. Yep, and there is my turn. I have run. I have regen.
Okay. So you
Good
just
luck, Karzug.
for the audio listeners, you flew south of the wind wall,
Yeah.
away from the dragon towards your allies.
I'm over the
and-
corpse of the rune giant.
All right.
And
Karzug's
Karzug
turn.
can't see me.
Clambering.
Okay. Considering my man has a lot of spells.
Mm-hmm.
And a couple I didn't mark, so I'm going to do that. Oh, perfect.
Mark as in check off when he used them.
Yes. I know which ones they are. I've just I neglected to actually
Gotcha.
hit the little minus when I cast them. Stuff like I forgot to mark the wall of stone, for instance. Okay. I think 20. That's interesting. Should do that. Something like that. Within 30 feet. Okay. Karzug will start by he'll move the burning glaive around in a circular fashion, drawing some kind of arcane sigil in the air. With 2 actions, he's casting a spell.
I'd like to find out what that is if I can.
Okay.
Private roll. Blind roll. There we go.
Didn't you use your
Question
reaction
marks?
already this round?
This is a free action for me to recognize the spell. I may
it's
not be able to do anything about it, but I get that for free.
Oh, I see. All right. In that case,
Free reaction.
Unfortunately,
Like
my reaction.
a free action.
Free action.
Free.
Reaction. Oops, I given the wrong person the point. Okay. Sorry. What? I suppose this is
If I actually
effectively
recognize it.
scaled. No, you're not sure what this is. I don't think you've never seen the spell be cast before. You find his technique unusual.
No, fun.
You're surprised in the moment. But you personally feel time start to change around you. I need Greshy to give me a will save.
I'm going to throw points at this.
Okay.
Do I have
8 points
9?
currently?
Then I throw the 8 at them. So 47 plus 8 would be 55.
55 should be a success, but not a crit success.
Turns into a crit success with result.
Okay. All right. You feel time start to slow around you, but you kind of close your eyes and force your mind to push out whatever's going on around you, and your magical energies counteract the spell.
Did you just cast slow on me?
Maybe.
Did you really just cast slow on me? What the right
Wow,
suck you are.
got me.
Karzug will fly backwards. Let's see.
Actually, right offended by that.
He will just kind of glide backwards without saying a word, towards the throne. With his third action.
You wouldn't do that to me, would you?
Greshy.
You wouldn't slow a person.
You
would
wouldn't
you?
run that far away
You
from me
wouldn't do
like
that.
that, would you? I need to keep people up. Back. Sorry, I'm considering here for a moment. I apologize. I've
Yep.
not quite as many spells as some pricks around here seem to do, but I
Sorry,
do
I'll
have a
less spells
couple
next time.
at hand. He's concealed, but I can still see him through the flames
Yes,
and fire.
yes.
said that in the wrong order, I'm sure.
Oh, I actually should have rolled. I was thinking about it. It wouldn't have mattered anyway, I suppose.
I don't know what that means, so very good.
Ignore me.
Sorry, I'm
You
very...
wouldn't slow it
I'm
down.
still... Alright, need to measure some distance real quick, because this is going to be silly. Everybody
did I
knows...
miscount those points, chat? Is he supposed to be at 3?
Okay.
No, that's fine. Okay, I think I got it right.
No, we're going to do this instead. Greshy's going to reach into his scroll case and quickly pull out the first of many scrolls of boil blood, and is going to target Karzug and will attempt to boil his blood. If he would like to try and do anything about it, he's welcome to.
He will.
Okay.
He will use a reaction. Seeing that you're casting a spell. Trivially seems to know what it is.
Just so I can throw it out there for it.
That. That needs to do one of these guys.
Oh, that'll do it, I'm sure.
What's your spell DC? Is 45?
Oh, 45, aye.
Okay, so you pull out the spell scroll. The scroll burns up as you attempt to light his blood on fire, and you start to feel funny instead. I need you to roll the fortitude save against yourself. DC 45. He reflects the spell back on you.
Asher didn't have to do that.
No, he didn't. So DC 45 fort save.
Yep.
That's only
Because he-
39. I'm going to use a hero point and use what fucking 8 points I have, I suppose.
Okay, you've got 5.
Biggest enemy is yourself.
Right. So hero point.
Plus reroll with plus 5.
That puts it at 45 exactly.
Okay, that is exactly a successful save, so you take half the damage.
All right. So
So half of 61. You take 30.
30, but we'll actually heal back 7 because it's
What
fire
type is it?
damage.
It's fire.
That's fine. I'm not pleased with that outcome, but that's fine.
Maybe he used.
You cast
exact
Boil
spell
Blood
from
at me.
slots?
I was there when Boil Blood was written.
Greshy will quickly scratch Phelan's fur a bit and will use Heal Animal once more for his third action.
Okay.
It's not a bunch, Phelan, but it will do.
36 heals for Phelan.
Heals back, and with his quickened action,
That's a really low.
it's a shite roll, but not much I can do about that. Not for one action. We're going... Fucking hell, I can't. We're gonna keep going forward. Phelan and Greshy will charge through the fire. And we'll get right up next to Karzug there.
Okay. Charging through the flames.
Do we make a roll or do we just take damage?
That's a
Can't
good
remember.
question. I don't remember either.
Any creature that crosses the wall or is occupying the wall's area at the start of its turn takes 4d6. So I think I just take it.
Let me double check what his is. Is there a save? Oh yeah. Yeah, I suppose it's just like the other one. Okay. So let's see. This was
Heightened or
is-
whatever, imagine.
yes, this is heightened. What was the for baseline. Okay. So 8d6 fire damage. That's 28 points of fire damage as you charge through the flames to both of you.
So both heal back. 7 because they take less that. And Phelan will, charging in, attempt to chomp at Karzu once more. That's probably futile, but you'll try it anyway.
Oh, whoop. I forgot to move this flat-footed. But 38 will miss.
Is a 40 gonna miss with flat-footed? He's flat-footed to Greshy and Phelan at the moment.
It was already included before.
Oh, okay.
The
Then
roll.
But never mind. Yeah,
But yes, that will miss.
that will miss. All right, but that is going to be all of the
Okay.
myriad actions.
Attempted boil blood, charge through the flames, attack. Okay. Aruzi
Heal.
back here is going to recover another 15 points of health. And is going to try and fly a bit closer at least.
So
And that's
I thought
kind of his
Karzu
turn.
was also supposed to be like untouchable by anything but a runeforged weapon.
Is that the case?
That's what we heard. But Phelan's attacks seem to be hurting him, so
Maybe Phelan's been rune forged.
Gun.
Greshy,
Your turn.
for what it's worth, Greshy does kind of empower Phelan with his with Mender as he commands him to do things, but I don't know if that's what's doing that here or
it's
not.
my turn.
Yep.
Asher, keep moving. Greshy, stop trying to get yourself killed.
My bones.
Catch
hurt.
up!
We're going to fly, let's see, over the wall. I think I'm still above it, but
Would you say it was 20 feet tall or 10? 10 feet.
It's 10
10
feet
feet
tall.
tall, then we are already above it. And we are above Karzug, so we can come down. This is going to be a double move command from Rock.
Okay.
We can come down 5 feet so that we can reach Karzug. That's part of that. After crossing the wall, we'll sustain the spell. Before we move, we'll sustain the spell, drink this potion of quickening, and then command Rock.
You attempt to drink a potion.
Mhm.
The glaive snaps out at you.
No, that was before I moved.
Oh, okay. Well, still, Rock approached this closely.
So we
It
drink
takes
the
an attack
potion.
of opportunity.
It will
sustain the
take
spell.
an
Yeah,
attack of
okay.
opportunity, yes.
That's fair.
That's rude.
Sorry, I have to find...
Didn't lash
there
out
we go.
at Phelan like that.
Arbitrage.
Appreciate Rock taking the hit, actually.
I don't think Phelan got within 10 feet.
Not 10, 15.
Yeah. It doesn't have 15 foot reach.
Gotcha.
Alright. So it takes its attack of opportunity on Rock. That is a 61, which is definitely a crit. To Rock.
However, Rock is an ally, so I can use my champion's reaction. Channeling Remedy to use, what's that ability called? Liberal Mediation.
So you attempt to force him with this runeforged weapon, but you
To enhance my Glimpse of Redemption.
You cannot force him to choose. Or sorry, you cannot force him to take one.
Okay, so Glimpse of Redemption, the standard.
Yes, you can use
Then-
standard on him, but as you try to, as like the weapon shines, it doesn't seem to have the same effect on him as it does on everyone else.
Okay,
But okay, so the damage will happen, but you still reduce it.
we'll reduce each type by 22.
Okay. So that's a total of 71 points of damage. With some fire.
Fire will be resisted.
Well, as we learned, greater flaming bypasses resistance.
Oh, I suppose that's true.
It's true.
So that still goes through, but you do reduce to 65.
4d10 die. Yikes.
Just take that. But we'll heal back 22.
All right. So yeah, Rock closes the gap, but Karzug is like barely even really holding this thing. It just kind of whips forward and slashes at Rock, cutting a gout of flame across Rock's chest as he closes the distance, setting him on fire and dealing quite a bit of damage to him.
Ooh.
Greshy, don't forget that Asher is our damage here. We need to support him, not run off on your own.
I'm running.
I also have to put that spell effect back on. Which I haven't done yet. Which is now up to 50.
And for what it's worth, because it's the weapon attacking on its own, it can't really be enfeebled or weakened. So it basically the weapon's just attacking.
You're saying Karzug doesn't become enfeebled?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I do still have a quickened action left to do a strike with.
Go for it.
And I will use some fate points on this.
All right. You've got 11, so 9. Here you go.
We already have a 53, so that becomes a 62.
62 will crit.
78 points of damage and a maximum on Erastel's arrow for an additional 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Right.
Okay. Let's see.
Which at least, if it's stone skin, will be battering down his stone skin.
Well, it's all combined into one, but still.
Oh, with Erastel's arrow, I'm not sure if that's the case.
I think so, isn't it? I imagine you combined for the same effect for...
It's a separate, so it's bludgeoning.
It's a free action.
So each of these is sort of separate, but...
Well, that's nice, actually. That's great. I mean, I guess for the purpose of resistance, it's not great, but...
I mean, just because Stone Skin, the normal spell, works that way, doesn't mean that he's using Stone Skin or that it's working the way you think. But in any case, the 23 gets reduced by 15. Right. Yes. To 8.
There's some good and some unresistible frost damage on the strike.
There's a total of 8 good, 6 frost, and the rest was 64 points of slashing damage. That's 49. Okay, still a pretty good hit as you fly in, swing. Rock takes the brunt of that strike, but you manage to get a good hit on Karzug himself. He hisses in reaction. And is that it?
Yep, that was my quick in action, Rock's double move. Drinking a potion and that thing. Sustain.
Okay. The glaive will just kind of pull itself from Karzug's hand and immediately swing at Rock. Still kind of rolling it through Karzug, but okay. So it'll take its first attack at Rock for a 44 to hit.
Not actually gonna. Well, shit.
It hits by 0, I think.
Hits by 0.
Yes, with the evil aura, this does count as evil. That will be 35 points of mixed damage. Oh shit! We also needed the fire damage at the end of your turn.
Oh, the previous round.
Yeah.
4d10, wasn't it?
Yes, it was 4d10. Here, I'll roll the 4d10.
Rock has a 13, which
13
is not
does
gonna...
not bypass the fire, and he's 15, so he took 18 points of fire damage at the end of your turn, and is still on fire.
He has 10 resistance.
Okay,
only
so you
8?
take 8 instead.
Too bad. Still. Oof.
Then this strike, did 35 points of mixed damage. The 5 fire is
I will-
unresistible.
I'll use my other champion's reaction, or I'll use my main reaction to do my champion's reaction again.
Okay.
Reduce that by a further 22, so that leaves only 8 for him to
All
take
right.
as well.
And then, so it's action 1, action 2.
The persistent
Actually,
damage is
13,
not
sorry.
resisted.
The
Oh, right, the persistent damage isn't resisted either.
I forgot.
yeah.
That's what we
I
said.
forgot.
earlier.
Unfortunately,
Never mind,
all that
10.
fire damages
Yes, correct.
gets
Um,
through. Mm.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, second strike. Dancing
That's
dance.
a good reminder. Does that... never mind.
What was it?
Nothing.
Okay. All right, second strike. 43.
That one will miss.
All right, if Rock has a +2 to AC, that will miss.
Mhm.
Yep.
I won.
Um, and it will go for 1/3 strike. With a 49. Which
So
will definitely
hefty.
hit, but not crit. For 29 points of fire damage on Rock. Or slashing and fire. 4 of it's fire. Okay. So yeah, it's just whipping around out of Karzug's hands. I'm going to put it here. It doesn't really take up space. It's just kind of flying around. So you can move into its space, etc. It's sort of, I don't know, it's like in between spaces. Okay. So yeah, it is left his hands. It is just flying around, slashing at Rock currently. Viorian. She is going to make her way up the steps. Run, run, run. 2 actions can get her to here. She still can't reach.
Dude,
Um,
you have a bull.
You should be able to shoot him from there.
yeah, but she has to shoot through the concealment, so she'll take a
Oh,
shot.
Shough.
Womp
womp.
The arrow goes through the flames and just is burnt away.
Womp womp.
The storm giant is monitoring the situation and is maybe going to come down the steps of this kind of upper landing here that he's on and start making his way towards the conflict. The blue dragon will dive down towards Asher.
Oh, that's where Asher is.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember.
I was just like, I think Asher's down here someplace. Where is Asher hiding?
Everyone's just
Maybe
like,
behind one of these
Asher, where
pillars.
are you? And I'm
Oh,
like,
you're
running.
actually like underneath the rune giant's corpse hiding
Yeah.
out. I see.
Yeah,
Damn.
basically.
I thought I could hide under
yeah,
her
we'll-
corpse, but the
I
dragon
think we can
found
move
me.
like that. Yeah, it'll glide down here. I
Stop,
will
leave
have
me
it
alone.
do its reflex save. It will need to take some fire damage
Is it a-
as it has to fly near all these.
you can choose reflex or acrobatics.
Oh, sorry. I did reflex. I meant to do acrobatics. You're right. There we go.
Oh,
Much
much
worse.
worse.
That's much worse. That's horrible. That might actually be a critical failure.
Well, it turns out flying through molten gold is apparently difficult, or so I'm told. I
Oh,
don't
you
know.
think
Yes.
rock swings were big?
You know, that's
Big
fair.
dragon
Rock
wings.
swings don't come out
Oh,
of his
no,
frame,
okay.
unlike some
It's
creatures.
just a failure, not a critical failure.
Okay, well, it's fine then.
So she
He'll be
takes
alright.
36 points of fire damage as she flies
Gee,
through that.
excuse me.
And yeah, so she flies down closer to you, and will go
Shoot.
for another bite.
Ah,
snapping her jaws at you.
Horrible
44
exactly
hits.
a hit. A little bite.
41.
As this bite goes into Asher, it actually Asher becomes kind of ghostly and translucent. The bite connects with something that isn't Asher, as Greshy takes that damage instead.
Okay.
And
you
Greshy
feel
will
the pain.
activate his life effect on her.
All right.
Ah.
Ugh. 41. Oh, but minus 41, I think. Okay. Ow.
Blue dragon. Okay. So yes, you take the 41
Do you have any
points of damage.
electrical?
Oh, actually, I do. I have 7, so actually I
get
should
rid of
get
6.
all 6 back.
Does it let
Nice.
you take add resistances?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, that's a good point. I actually don't know.
What's the spell?
Life connection?
I think you still might get.
Applying weaknesses resistance, you lose an equal amount. So if you already have resistance, yes, but if you don't, then no.
I have resistance 10 to electricity.
Oh, then I would not take that 6 damage.
Okay. So yeah, just the 35 points of piercing.
Still. Ow,
Okay.
Pearson.
Second strike is coming in from a
didn't
claw.
Really hurt. Ah,
I will pause. Oh, you already used a reaction, so
oh.
43.
That's really a mess.
barely misses as the dragon
Ah.
is chasing you down.
Shough. Horrible dragon.
Asher's running from something that Gunn can't quite see.
Nobody cares. Like, God. I asked for help with the
Greshy
dragon
looks and
everyone
sees
ran
it and is just
away.
like, man, that looks like it's terrible, Asher. I'm sorry for you.
It's like, I'm sorry, Asher. You should fight Karzuk, but we're just gonna leave the dragon with you.
It's true, though.
Favors.
If we deal with Karzuk, the dragon's much less of a problem.
It's a problem for me.
It would be much less of a problem when Karzuk's dealt with.
Dragon wastes my turn.
Asher, it's your turn.
Hey, speak of the devil.
This is an awful creature. Ugh. Asher's still running from this dragon. Think about. Hold on. Let me measure. Okay, I can go.
So you're like running across the landing
Right.
towards the next set of steps, towards the west.
And I will drink. Asher snaps his fingers. It didn't put invisibility one in here because I was too scared. But I did put in this. I've lost it now. Where are my gloves? There you are. My elixir of life. Because I assumed I would be far away.
You know?
Everybody, I was like, it's like, no, Asher, we'll heal. Like, I know better. I knew what happened last time I was against illusions. And I will use this on myself.
Not bad.
I almost damaged myself.
Please don't do that.
Alright. So that's 2. And
Can you just murder Karzuk from there?
I can certainly try. Oh, Asher, don't move over there. I can certainly try. Asher's a little frustrated, just yells at Gunn, duck. And as he tries to shoot at Karzuk.
Yeah, so it'll be a +1 to Karzuk's AC from here.
It will.
Points.
And
We're up off
I
the
am
ground.
using point.
We're kind of above him.
Yelling.
Asher's still
Fly
shooting
up.
from
Yeah.
below.
There's a mess of stuff going on over there, and Asher's got to shoot through it. I can see that being
I
difficult.
changed rock's height, but not gun's height. 35
I got a 60
we're only
and
5
my
feet up above.
second.
round.
Sorry, that was using your fate points? Okay.
Yes, I
On
didn't
the
use
first
my
hit?
feat points.
Okay.
And-
That will, a 60 will crit, even with the +1 to his
My
AC.
second one's just going out. Let's see what happens. And it's just a normal hit for that one.
The second one will just barely normal hit, even with the...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The 1.
Yep, with a 48.
Alright, so I
Okay,
will
so
do my
crit and a
crit
hit.
first. So there's the crit. And he will be frightened too and flat-footed. And a bunch of other stuff happens. But tell me when you're done with that, I can do the other damage.
He takes some portion of that 102 damage. So he's frightened 2 from the rune. Are you pushing him?
Up to you.
Nah, I won't push him.
You're not pushing him?
Yeah. I feel like that would cause more problems.
I normally agree, but it's up to you.
You cannot impact him anywhere, but you have made him flat-footed. Okay.
And he's frightened too.
Yep.
If he were pushed out of range, could I take an AOO?
No, that's forced.
No. Okay.
I do have rules about that.
Yeah.
Just for us
I'm also out of reaction.
little shites like that.
Yeah, they have to use an action to move.
Yeah, makes sense.
Damage. For the
And
second.
the second shot is 50 points minus some amount.
I
Those
wanted
get
to
combined for
check.
resistances?
Yes. I actually want to check how that for Hunted Shot.
That's true. Actually,
That makes a big
For sure,
difference in this
Hunted Shot
case.
does that, yeah.
yeah, I'm pretty sure Hunted Shot combines.
It does.
Yes, it
Combined
does.
damage for purposes of weakness and resistance.
Okay, yeah, we'll take that full amount, 50.
Everyone gets, well, not me. Choosing everyone next to him gets 10 hit points.
Oh, is it near the
You're within
target or near
15.
you?
It's either or.
Oh.
So I sacrificed my 10 to give you 10.
You're so kind. Sure. We actually.
And
Rock especially couldn't eat that.
both
Right?
attacks hit.
Can't help me yet.
Wait, how do I cast this? I want to cast Delusional Pride on him. Well, I've never done this to a target in my life. Has Dragon on it?
You
Am I
make
allowed
a
to
target
do that?
overconfident, leading it to ascribe failure
put-
to external factors.
Put the spell in the chat.
Yeah, how do I, when it just has a little, like, baggy. It doesn't have, like, a chat click.
How's that?
Oh, there,
Yeah,
that works.
that works.
Thank you. Yes. This is if I hit twice.
Okay,
100
yeah, if you hit
shot.
with both shots from your runeforged weapon, the searing anti-greed energy explodes. And is that an action, or I forget what the how your
This
bow
says a
works.
free action.
Okay, as a free action, if
It's
both of
dominating
your
arrow.
hunted shots hit, then you can cast Delusional Pride.
Yep.
If the target fails at an attack roll or skill check, it takes a -1 status penalty to attack rolls and skill checks until the end of its next turn. Alright.
I don't know how helpful this will be.
I mean, it doesn't hurt.
Very
Like,
Well,
thing.
if it sticks,
It needs to do
It'll-
a.
will save.
will
Here,
save.
I'll kind of put,
Okay.
oh, I guess I can't. I'll just throw the whole thing. Oh, it's very short, what it tells. But that's the
Yes.
actual thing I'm using.
As a free action verbal. So I guess
Yeah.
it makes a will save.
Yep. Sorry, I was reading the spell again. Okay. Yep. Free action.
You absolute
Or
jerk.
reaction. Oh, sorry. A will save. There we go. Everything here is on. But this is a mental spell. So we got that. Do I have points?
I think so, yeah. 11
I
right
have
now.
points, but I don't want to use them here. 45. What's your class DC?
Sure, that saves.
Sure, that's fine. The 42.
42.
It is
He
is
succeeds.
just fine. Yeah, he
The
succeeds
duration
One
is one
slightly.
round. Okay.
Not so bad.
He's overcome with a brief gout of delusional pride.
He's so confident.
Pitiful. Absolutely pitiful. Anything else on your turn?
Nope, that would be everything.
Okay. Alright. Karzu. Heal.
Oh, I didn't do my heal. Where's my heal?
Way up top, I'm sure.
I'll find it. It's no big deal.
There it is.
Here it is. Gosh.
When did that happen? Okay.
All right, Karzu.
Karzu's gonna cast a spell.
What's he casting?
Is Gunn able to do
Yes.
anything?
We have no reactions.
Gunn has no reactions? Excellent. Okay.
We have no reactions this round.
Greshy, he's casting Time Stop again.
Motherfucker!
What a jerk!
I
That's
can't. I mean,
his
there's nothing
other
to be done about
spell.
that.
You just brought 2 times stop.
No, I did use a reaction this round. Fuck. Okay.
Okay. Time slows to a stop as a number of things happen.
It's just like that. This isn't even my final form. This is.
Sorry, I have some things hidden around.
Wait a minute. Did I cast Life Connection today? I didn't.
What's the duration?
No, I didn't cast it today. I
not
swapped it
even
out
have
for
it?
Earthbind.
Oh.
No. So Asher actually takes those points.
I will let you swap.
Look,
We've already done all that. You can.
you let me swap it back?
Yeah, you can swap it back.
Okay.
Since you.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Completely. I swapped out Earthbind because I was worried about flying. Just occurred to me, but
Sure, that's fine.
anyway.
Okay. Cool. So first thing. Sure. What was it? Okay. All right. That's not going to be terribly visible, but that's okay. Because it's something like that.
Oh, it's so pretty.
It's
I
so
mean, it's
pretty. It's a
deadly.
light show.
Oh, a rave. Karzuk rave.
Cars are great. Sorry, I'm gonna do like all 3 things first and then describe the effects, but you can maybe guess at the effects as I'm doing them. Just so-
Prismatic
Okay.
something is what I'm guessing is happening now.
Ooh.
I don't like this wall. That's annoying
dark.
looking. That could be another wall of stone.
He's just making his rave castle.
He really is, isn't he?
I finally trapped Gunn in my rave castle.
Then, oh boy. Let's do- Things are getting dicey, Karzuk. What are you gonna do?
He could be our friends and just
Yes,
give up.
say, just be like, I lied. I wasn't gonna do all that.
No, he doesn't have to tell us he lied. He just has to change his mind, honest and earnest.
I was the Runelord of lying. I
With
lied to
the-
myself about what I
Surprise.
wanted.
Would arbitrage have been affected by the blind thing?
No, arbitrage
No?
has
Has no eyes.
no eyes, no vision. You're not sure how it's able to see. It's just
now he's
acting on
over
its
there.
own.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I'm still thinking about how many things to do. Okay.
If you're gonna cast Time Stop, you really ought to have this planned out in advance.
I do, but the
Come on,
first-
Karzuk.
The first
Karzuk
time
doesn't have
stop
to
is very
keep time
planned.
stop.
That's true. For Karzuk, he's got all the time he needs.
Yeah.
Yes.
All 18 seconds of it. Why is he so big now?
Why is it so big?
It got big.
And
Oh.
is there anything else he's going to do? Oh, of course. Maybe he would go to this side. Okay. Like there. I'm just checking ranges because of maths. Something like that. here. Okay. And then last effect is that. I need to put. Oh boy. Sorry, everybody. I can't think and do
Nope.
a bunch of
That's
spellcasting
fine.
at the same time. Okay.
I feel like it's very
Explain.
in-game to be waiting around.
I mean, it's true. We're time stopped.
Yeah, it's time stop. Okay, so you blink, you open your eyes. Suddenly, Gunn has disappeared within a sphere of radiant colors. Karzug has disappeared, or Karzug has vanished. He's presumably somewhere inside the sphere. But just to the east of the throne, actually, I'll put him like here. To the east of the throne, near these large bookcases, is a massive gold dragon. You very quickly can realize that it must be Karzug because it has the same. Where Karzug has his Eon stones, the like red Eon stone in the center of his forehead, and the four additional green Eon stones around it, it has those same kind of gems embedded in his forehead.
Gotcha.
And yeah, okay, that is what has happened.
And you said this is
disappeared and moved that way.
He's turned into a gold dragon, you
Yes,
say?
he appears to be a golden dragon.
He loves gold.
He does love gold, doesn't he?
Oh, right, I need to do those. That was 3 damage. Roll. Oh, whoops, you shouldn't have taken the second one. Undo that. So he took 3 damage from the first one. Roll 2d10. Misfire. Takes 9 damage from the second one. Roll again. He succeeds. He's not burned.
Hey!
Okay, Greshy.
Actually,
what's
I
your
would have
turn?
laughed if he's like, and he died from the 9 damage. It's like, oh. I think he gets temporary health when he's a dragon now.
I'm going to do something that's a little reckless because I can't see inside of whatever the sphere is, it looks like.
No.
It's just a sphere where
is-
Gunn was.
Yeah, it's floating in the air.
Okay.
Around where Gunn was.
But I see a dragon that's probably Karzug. So I'm going
Yes,
to
you
focus
do.
that for the moment and hope that dealing with that deals with this other thing, as much as I'd rather not. We're going to start... Ew, this is basket I don't like throwing my eggs into. We're going to start casting Boil Blood. Does he react?
Again.
Lose 2 more rest
Again.
points, maybe. Okay, you attempt to cast Boil Blood.
From slots or from?
From slots this time. I have it prepared once. But does he attempt to do anything?
Nope. You just go and cast the spell.
All right. DC 45.
All
What
right.
she'd save.
Check the thing. How does that work? Okay. Ugh. Okay. Right. Okay. So you cast Boil Blood. It'll be a
Mhm.
fortitude save. Versus this. That should be gone. Sorry. Effects shouldn't be there. Okay. Fortitude save. He fails.
That's
Ooh.
64 points of fire damage, minus
He
whatever
takes some-
resistance, of course.
He takes
None
no
of that?
points of fire damage. You watch as it heats up, but this dragon doesn't seem to be affected by heat. I'll still give you the drain though.
Okay. I was going to say, what I know of dragon form, which admittedly Greshy only knows what he knows, is that they're not usually immune. So that's impressive.
But he's an impressive guy.
He is impressive.
This is
Something else.
impressive dragon.
Did not take the chance to try and figure out what it was in advance.
I'm
bad.
jealous of his cool dragon form.
Greshy, however, will take his third action to command Phelan, in addition to his quickened action. So Phelan will have 3 actions to run around to get within range. His first
Okay.
action.
As you approach, I need a will save from both you and Phelan.
Both of us. All right. Greshy gets a 54. Do I have any points? If I do, I'll throw them at Phelan's.
I think I'm caught up on points in the chat. You have 5 points.
Then we're throwing points at Phelan's. And we're going to use a hero point while we're at it. On the natural 2.
31, okay.
Okay, so that brings it to a 45 total
45.
this time around. Which may still not be enough, but it's better.
Okay. Let me double check. I suppose. I see. Okay. Sorry, so 45, that is a failure. As Phelan gets close, say about here, he tries to keep moving, but he's kind of whining. He can't seem to push past to get any closer to Karzu.
So he can't try again this round. He's just entirely done with trying to get closer.
He cannot move any closer than that to Karzu.
Then he will step down to this orb, and he would try and chomp at the orb. If he can. There's nothing else he can do since he can't get closer.
Yes, he can try to chomp at the orb.
Uh, 40. Ignore what it's targeting. 43 to try and get the orb.
Okay. Certainly he does attack the orb.
That's the end of my turn. I don't know if you had more to say.
Okay.
You just kind of hung there.
Yep, I'm thinking. He needs series of reflex saves time. Reflex save.
35 on the first one.
He takes 20 points of fire damage. Reflex
Reduced
save.
by 7.
He has an extra 2 if he's still in my... Wait, no, he has an extra 1.
Oh wait, actually, if something fails.
Oh, yeah, no, if this was cast by an evil person, then he has the +2
he does have a
from
plus
Divine
two.
Aura.
So 36 doesn't
30.
change it.
7, but
Or 30,
still.
or 37. Yeah, still not good enough. Actually, that's a critical failure. So you would take double back.
On the
You would take
fire
40.
damage?
Yeah, 40 points of
Okay.
fire damage. Let me see if does that stop. Nope. Okay. Next reflex save.
All right.
Ooh.
Phelan got the natural 1.
Okay. He takes double 25, so 50 points of acid damage.
All right.
Next reflex save.
Oh, he actually... All right, just a moment. Fixing
Yep.
something. There we go. Reflex. 34.
34. Another crit failure. He takes 60 points of electricity damage.
That's a bad turn for Pale.
It's,
Next one.
Yep, next one.
It's a 50 total.
50 is a success. He takes 5 points of acid damage.
He takes no acid
Or
damage.
poison. Sorry, poison damage. Poison damage.
Poison damage? Are you... right.
Yeah, it's poison damage. We already did the acid,
Fine.
I think, right?
Oh, why did he take double that?
I don't think you want to be in here. This may have been a bad choice.
Well, he doesn't know any better. I don't know any
Just a
better.
little baby.
Half. Thank you. Here we go.
The best case is that it breaks and I don't have to do this.
Well, I don't think it's going to break. I'm just
The
guessing.
worst case is that you just
And a
It's
will save,
accomplished.
please.
38.
He is slowed. Oh. Phelan disappears.
Woo!
Okay, so Greshy's
Goodbye.
falls, or
Yep, Greshy just falls. I guess.
all right.
Yeah, I guess you just fall to the ground. So
Well, no,
Phelan
he's
tries
flying
to
actually.
chomp- yeah, I guess you were still flying. Sure, I'll let you still be flying. So Phelan tries to chomp through this this sphere to get to Gunn, and his teeth press through all these layers of color that just sear his teeth, and you hear him like whining and whimpering as the light's just like flashing radiantly, and then before he like his fangs pierce all the way through, he just vanishes.
I've had dreams like this.
Well, that's fun. That ends my turn, I guess. I don't know what the fuck just
Yeah, I guess
happened.
so.
But...
Oh. All right, Aruzi's turn.
Oh boy!
He is.
Watch out for
I
the
will stop
dragon.
it. He will move in front
Oh,
of the
God.
dragon, and he will attempt to strike it.
Good luck. Oh!
Hey,
He
it's the
Sounds better than
succeeds.
me.
Do, 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 do. 38 points of mixed slashing good damage with his first strike. That was a 48 to hit. If I didn't say that out loud, I don't remember if I did. Second strike is a miss. His second strike goes wide as he engages the dragon in combat. Gunn, you are trapped in an orb. All around you is orb. Arbitrage is here, flying right next to you.
That seems bad. The first thing I'm going to do is continue to sustain the spell that I have cast.
All right.
So we'll raise that aura radius to 60 feet now. Can't see the... There we go. Get rid of the old one. Add the new one. Okay. And second
you're
thing is we're gonna do lay on hands on Rock and give him back 60 hit points. So that should make him feel a bit better.
I suppose Arbitrage will take its attack of opportunity on you while you try to do that.
Oh, that is a manipulate.
Yep.
Well, better on me than on Rock.
56.
Jesus fuck.
Looks like it hits.
But doesn't crit
That-
early.
That
but
will
does not
hit.
crit.
Does not disrupt.
41 points of mixed damage. The fire goes through any resistance.
Mhm.
So 39 slashing.
Okay. Well, I have the stone skin that hadn't been touched yet, so that adds
Oh yeah.
10, I think.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So I'll take that, but then recover 10. Okay, I'm gonna need to think about what this might be before we try to move through it. Because this, yeah. So I guess I'll make a.
You did briefly see something try to like pierce something briefly kind of come through. I guess you saw Phelan's jaws like piercing through the outer layers or through
so
the
it-
layers into you, but then his jaw disappeared. So you're not
I
sure what
feel like
happened
it
there.
could. That. First of all, it didn't break anything when you did that.
No, it didn't seem to break anything.
So that means it seems like I could just pass through it if we decided to move out of here.
Yes.
A delicious layered cake.
I mean,
I
it does
kind of-
look like it was doing damage or something to Phelan as it.
So teeth
As
came in and then
passed through.
vanished.
Yes, yeah.
Mm.
Mm,
They like not
I-
just vanished, but like dissolved.
ooh, okay. Well,
Maybe a good way to think about it is like chromatic aberration, like kind of split into two
Mhm.
colors, and then just both the color images just kind of moved in opposite directions and just vanished and went transparent.
okay, I have an idea.
I missed an Narasta's favor.
I have an idea. I'm going to command Rock to try to attack Arbitrage with his talons. And then
Okay.
if he lands that, to use his special ability to grab it.
Okay, make an attack roll.
So he got a net 20 on his
Shit.
attack roll.
Okay, that will. That'll work.
Oops, that was Jaws, but it's I clicked talons. They're the same. They do the same damage, I think.
The difference is that Talons should have MAP -4 instead of -5. They're agile. But in any case,
Well,
yeah.
first attack wouldn't matter.
It doesn't do. No matter what the damage roll is, it's not going to be enough to break through damage Arbitrage at all.
The hardness.
He does grab, but you can't grab it.
Okay, so he has Arbitrage clutched in his claws now.
Yes.
Okay, and I have one more action. I have specifically I have my quickened action, so I'll just try to strike at it with my because I can't stride. I'm mounted. I can't dismount with that action. With the quickened action, can I?
Technically doesn't fall under that.
No, you can only
Stride or strike.
I would allow it for a dismount if you want. Sure.
I want to see if Remedy has any additional effect on Arbitrage versus, like, specifically if they're nope, not with that roll. Doesn't matter.
Okay,
Womp womp.
yeah, you try to swing down. You kind of do the like side rider swing down below. I'm doing emotes that you can't see. Hello. But
Oh, hey,
you're
seriously,
like
dude.
kind of right on the side and swing down below the below Rock to try to hit Arbitrage, but natural 1 for a 38 is not. You just kind of barely scrape it, but not enough to do anything.
And Rock will use his free action to hover,
Okay.
so we're still fine.
So you take 2d10. I think Rock is still on fire. We maybe missed one of those, but I'll just assume here. 4d10 for Rock. So Gunn, you take 18 fire. Rock takes 22 fire, and both need recovery checks.
Hey!
Gunn has a 17.
Gunn
Whoops.
is-
Rock
Ooh,
also has a
has
17.
Okay.
Damn!
Neither of you are on fire anymore.
Fuck off with the fire until Arbitrage hits again.
And speak of the devil.
It's
Who
Arbitrage's
will it
turn.
be?
It is grappled at least. Sort of,
Arbitrage.
kind of.
Yeah, I was hoping that maybe it can't attack me while he's got it grabbed in his claws.
Nice thought.
Since it is a weapon, it's not flexible exactly. But that might not be the case.
It will attempt a flat check. It just barely succeeds to cast a spell. Give me a fortitude save. Or sorry, reflex save for both of you.
If it's casting a spell, can I take an AOO on it?
You can, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Might as well try to.
Maybe you can crit and you can interrupt it. Probably not that.
Not with that roll.
Yeah, 41 will strike it, but yeah, you're just kind of chipping it, like it, or not even chipping it. There's just no mark left on the weapon. It doesn't seem to be taking any damage from your sword. So yeah, both of you need reflex saves. for 25 points of damage. Basic reflex save.
Well, we have Gunn has +5 to his on this, which would make it a 35. Not great.
5 is a crit failure. Kind of makes sense
Rock
inside
has-
of a big thing of fire.
No more points, I assume.
And Rock
7
is gonna
points.
re-roll his.
Natural 1.
Well,
Worth saving for that, I suppose.
might as well. To get +2 to it and still crit fail.
Yep, it's still a crit fail. So both of you take 50 points of damage from the fire,
Jesus
but
Christ,
resist
you're in
the
trouble.
normal damage. Or
Mm,
it's normal damage. So you resist it like you normally would. Okay, that was Arbitrage's turn. It wriggles around and manages to spark an explosion inside the sphere. Greshy, you watch as the sphere kind of like wobbles a little bit, but nothing comes out of it.
That's not pleasant.
All right, Vioria. She is just going to charge through the fire.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's the right thing to do. Somebody
I
shoot
think I said it was
damn-
66 fire. She takes 17
Mhm.
points of fire damage. And she runs up the steps to try to get closer. She can't see Karzu from this angle, so she will use a second action to run this way. Through this pile of gold over here. See the dragon. Wait, is that him?
Yes,
and
kill it.
I'll try. She will take a strike from afar, as one should with a bow.
Whoa.
Thanks to the weakening, that 51 is a critical hit.
I swear to God, if she kill steals, I'll be so happy.
Like, Bjorn, you've done
57
it.
points of damage.
Don't think
that
I'll quite do it,
is-
but
Well, some of that goes into temp HP. Oh, is it doing it automatically?
Mine did it automatically. So I don't know if it's.
well, mine did
start
too,
doing it,
but
yeah.
I wasn't paying attention until I noticed it was gone.
Okay. Okay, sorry, that brings... Okay, I had to do that manually. Okay, he takes a big chunk of damage as the arrow lands in, or hits the dragon like right in the face. Karzug roars out in pain. I'm gonna skip those giants. They're just standing there confused. The blue
Anyone from Hill?
dragon will continue to fight Eruzi here. I'll use one action to fly
Oh,
in
Boozy.
place. Second action, horn attack
That'll do it.
for a 44, which will hit. 28 points of damage.
Might still be there. He's
Might still
living.
be up.
And claw attack,
Oh,
48
No.
will also
Is he
hit.
still living? Is he done?
is it?
36 is barely.
He's living!
He's hanging on. He's got 10
He's doing
HP.
it!
He's got 10 HP. He's still
He's
alive.
doing it!
Eruzi is holding his own. He's
Hero
He's
Eruzi.
taking a lot of hits.
Boozy. This is what we
His
need.
his angelic robes are being torn to shreds. His like many wings are getting pretty badly roughed up. But he is
Asher,
engaged in
please
combat
finish
here.
this thing off.
He's the hero we needed.
Asher, you're up.
Can you
That's
murder
me.
the
Oh,
big
let me-
dragon?
Oh, I need to heal.
Yes.
I have one fate point. I can see the dragon, surprisingly. I can
Karzuk
still see
dragon?
him. Yeah. I don't like him.
No one likes Karzu Dragon.
Making me so upset. He's still alive. I will shoot at him. Use my single hit point.
I'd throw you more, but I have none to
I'm
give.
Dang it! I'm
He does
using
have
Is
it.
plus
this
1
the
to AC
special-
from here.
Is this the special anti-transmutation shot?
The anti-trans.
It-
That would-
No.
He is
It came out of
transmute.
dragon form?
Is it worth doing?
I don't know if I'm super worried about. Yeah. I think
It's
I'd
almost
rather
better
take-
that Asher kills him in dragon form. There's something poetic about that, to be honest.
Oh, watch me miss.
Don't miss.
Thank you. Let me do +1. Yay. N-type bonus. Watch this be like you did it. You hit it by +1. Targeted. A crit, and then a.
Might have just barely been a crit too.
And then a hit. So I have a crit
And a
and a
49. So that was a 54 and a 49. You
So
take clean aim.
I'm rolling mine.
Shows the
It's
damage.
101 damage from the crit, and then from the second attack, 49.
150 evens.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
There's
Would
reduced damage. We're ignoring that.
You son of a bitch.
You have to take kind of awkward aim between one of these flame pillars and the strange glowing orb to aim at this massive dragon that's in front of these bookcases. It turns to look at you just in time for the arrow to go piercing its eye. There's a pained scream, no! As Karzug flails about, begins to rapidly changes shape from, as it puts its hands up, changes shape from a dragon into a devil, and then from the devil into a giant worm, and then from the worm into a phoenix, and from the phoenix into
There's the phoenix I was looking at.
a blue dragon, and he's rapidly shaping into multiple forms as he collapses to the ground,
Dead.
dying.
Is he actually dead? I'm dying.
Dying is not dead.
Yeah, he's
Dying.
not dead. He's dying.
Can you shoot him
That's very
again to make
specific.
sure that he dies?
I could sure try.
I don't know
Does that help
if
if you
the
shoot-
combining for one effect does that, but
So he's like writhing on the ground, and he is at sorry, you should be at dying 2.
Right. So if I shoot at him, does that help
Doesn't-
him die more?
it would.
Generally.
Yes. If you
All
can
right.
hit him.
I would like to help him die more. I got 3, I think, from the chat.
Oh, do you have 3 points? Oh,
4.
sorry, I was looking at the chat. 4 points.
I don't know how much this.
It'll be into -10 or whatever your minus is,
Yeah,
but
it's now -6.
I would want to ask, since if it was immune to fire damage as a dragon, but then it got murked, does the burn still negate any regeneration that would be negated by burn? Or do you have to actually take fire damage in a form that would have taken the fire damage?
Sorry, of what effect are you talking about?
Well, like regenerate is disabled by fire or acid damage.
Who's
Asher's fire damage would do that, but
If you're immune to fire and you have regenerate and you take fire damage, are you still regenerating?
Did Asher take fire damage, or
no, I'm talking about
No,
Karzug.
Karzug.
does Karzuk have regenerate on?
I don't
Possibly.
know. I'm asking.
Okay.
I'm asking in principle
know.
if that was the thing.
In
I don't know about
principle-
Karzuk's specific case.
In principle, yes. If he took
Okay.
fire damage and had a regeneration that was disabled by fire, yes. But you don't.
But
know
if he
that's
didn't
the
take
case.
fire
Even if you're
damage,
immune.
it may not have been disabled.
Correct.
Gotcha. That's the question I really want to
Sorry.
answer.
Yeah.
but anyway.
Okay. I was confused
Ah,
about
sure.
who had regenerate. Spoilers: he does not have regenerate on. He cannot cast it.
Well, he had some sort of regen effect. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I don't assume, Jason.
have
Asher's
9.
back at 9. Okay.
I am back at 9.
We
You guys
want
stalled
Karzuk
long enough
murdered.
so that chat could give Asher enough points.
Yes, that's exactly what I was doing.
Well, presumably Karzug is going to start using those points on recovery saves.
Well, or not if he gets if he doesn't get a chance to have them.
Not if he doesn't get a chance.
It's called time stop. Shut up, chat.
You got 2 already.
Time stop.
our
We
turn.
used it.
All right.
Asher,
Sure.
take your turn. What are you,
I've
what are you
delayed
doing?
enough.
I am taking my turn. I was reading a bunch of stuff
Good.
and I kept getting distracted. Yes, here comes my turn. I clicked the right one, right? Nice 10. 43. Looks like it hits.
43 should hit, yes. That will increase his dying 1 more.
Good. I'll increase it again my next turn if I have one.
So we'll see what happens on
I
his.
have a singular goal
that's-
right now.
Greshy.
I have a problem.
Yeah?
I have 3 problems.
A lot of problems.
Phelan's missing, and I don't know where he is, and that's a problem. But despite that, Greshy's going to point.
Did you cast status on him today?
I did, actually. I cast status on everyone. So I should know that he's alive, correct?
You don't even detect him.
That's... You know, I'm actually less worried about that, to be perfectly honest. He might actually be home. That might be okay. Sorry. Pulling up a thing here. I do not know how well he would do.
Coup de grace, Karzug.
Coup de grace, Karzug.
You gotta do it. He is
Spend an
dying.
action to use reach spell. 2 more actions, Finger of Death.
Deserves nothing.
I need to make a 45 fort save.
Kill him.
All right. He has to do this. He does not have that. He is drained. He is weakened.
He's frightened too.
So it succeeds, but doesn't critically
Succeeds.
succeed, so he takes half damage.
But he's already at 0. So he dies instantly.
Good.
You
Yes, Greshy.
in your anger, you reach out with your hand. A finger of death extends from it, wraps around Karzug, and just begins choking him out on against the steps of
You killed the dog.
the Eye of Avarice.
If Phelan was around, he would be commanded, but he's not.
Greshy doesn't
Greshy-
even look. He just points.
He does. He's feeling very alone right now, and is also staring at this orb, and just doesn't know what to do about it. So
Dispel
Karzug is
shit.
dead. That's important.
That's all that matters.
All right.
We'll find Phelan in a minute.
You did not use any more actions to fly, but you're just on the steps anyway. Okay.
I mean, I could use a reaction to resist falling if you want.
Yeah, go ahead for it.
All right.
I mean, you're falling less than 5 feet, so.
Oh,
and
then never mind.
46
That's
46 is fine. So.
yeah. Or rest to
you're
fall.
fine.
That's what I meant to say.
Yeah,
So
rest of fall. Okay,
Okay.
so yeah, you drop down. Okay. Aruzi is still here fighting this dragon.
I'm Bruzy.
does the dragon still seem hostile?
Come
I don't know.
behind me.
Aruzi will try to swing.
No. Protect
It's
you.
he's also got sea invisibility, so it's
DC
that
5
10
instead of
should
DC 11.
hit. Yeah, it should be DC 5. So that will hit for 40 points of damage. And Asher, you call back for Aruzi
Yeah.
to get towards you.
I see he's not doing great.
Aruzi will fly back behind you. And up a
Did
little
a
bit.
great job. Holy shit.
Gun.
If anyone can hear me, maybe try.
No one can hear you.
I can see him saying stuff, but I have no idea what that is.
The sound
can't
of the
even-
rave
you can't see
music
through
is
it.
too
Can't see through
loud.
the.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I can't. I just see myriad colors. Ugh.
Yep, you just see myriad
We're
colors.
gonna continue sustaining
Keep spreading it out.
Divine. Well, this is helping me against trying to hold down this sword thing. And we're going to attempt to use the anti-conjuration wave attack on this sphere and see if it is destroyed or disrupted by remedies to action.
Yes, arbitrage is still wiggling.
Oh, wiggling.
Actually, no, arbitrage. Oh. That's actually interesting. Rock is still holding it. I need Rock to make a will save.
Oh, I bet it's evil.
Well, sure, it's evil.
Or
Sure,
unholy.
it's not good.
No, I mean, unholy
Oh,
things
oh,
being
I
held
see.
is usually bad for
I
things that
see.
aren't unholy.
What you're saying.
Rock has a 34 on his will save. Man, my saves have been like all
Everyone-
sub 5
Yeah, they've
Oh.
been bad.
all day long.
Saves across the board have been pretty bad.
Do I have
You've
any
had
more
some
hero
rough
points?
ones.
I think I might.
You might have one still?
Hero points?
Well-
I don't think you used. Yeah, you still
He
have
has
one.
he has a total of 36.
Sorry, 36 is a
Let's-
failure. I mean, I'll save you this sort of.
Yeah.
Rock is trying to hold on to this thing, but is suddenly, for some reason, Rock feels some kind of backlash, and I guess we'll just take double this. Takes 18 times 2 damage.
Oh, God. 36.
36 points of mental damage, and is forced to drop Arbitrage. Arbitrage falls through the sphere and clatters
Oh.
to the floor underneath.
Oh, okay. I was gonna throw it out the sphere anyway, so
Oh,
I'm disappointed it didn't do anything on the way out. But hey, that is good.
I was gonna have him chuck it at the sphere.
That was a good idea.
But no.
Yeah, Rock
so
is
we'll-
just forced to let his talons go, and it just falls.
I'm gonna attempt to use Rend Conjuration on this sphere. Send a sword wave at it.
Okay. You attempt to do so, and I'll save you the counteract checks. The wave of anti-conjuration hits, but doesn't seem to do anything.
It's gonna be have to be Asher.
Okay.
But I'm busy.
Well,
Hopefully,
that
I
is
apologize.
do something about that.
A little bit
sustain
busy.
and Rend Conjuration is 3 actions for me, and so I can stride or strike. But I will not.
Okay.
I will wait here, and Rock will just kind of hover.
All right.
Hopefully that thing can't come back inside the sphere, and we'll just start. I know what we'll do. We'll start casting
Okay.
heals over and over,
There you go. That's
Sure.
a smart.
and it'll
move.
hit everyone outside, hopefully too. Maybe.
Fair.
I believe it doesn't go outside, but
But you'll sure be healthy.
you'll be healthy.
Well,
maybe.
if that's the case, you'd want to focus on yourself.
I mean, eventually the spell has to go away, right? You'll be so healthy when it's
It would take so long.
I know, just you pop out. Well, everyone else is dead. Gunn pops out like years later, feeling really good. Kills the dragon.
Super looking great. Got a nice tan going on.
I think it'll do great.
What just happened? Okay. Okay. Viorion's turn. Did we win? And she'll look around, and maybe make her way over towards Greshy. Actually,
There still
she'll
seems to be a
make her way
dragon.
Ah,
towards Karzug, I suppose. Okay. The giants watch on as as the dragon. Oop, I'm on the wrong.
Maybe the dragon changes her mind?
Friendship with Blue Dragon?
Miss
Friendship with
Mina?
Karzug ends.
We were helpful
Friendship
to
with
your friend?
Asher begins.
Yes!
The dragon
Now, Asher's my new best
flies towards Asher
That's bad.
and dismisses its invisibility as it lands in front of you.
Hi.
And brings its head like close to you, like close to your face, and just kind of sniffs at you.
Why she gotta act weird?
Why has this become strange?
You're making it weird.
Giant, the cloud giant is now incredibly confused and lowers her bow. That's the end of that turn. Top of the round.
Oh, she's
Asher.
sniffing at me. Can I? I guess there's like no sense motive in this game, but why is she
There is.
sniffing me?
You can use
yeah.
you
there
can
is?
use an action
Okay.
to sense motive. Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
would like to
perception
do
check.
that. Why is she smelling me?
Yeah.
Oops, I have to pop into that. There we go.
I suppose I'll actually switch to the
The more
slightly
casual music?
standard, more casual battle theme.
We're only
Um,
lightly in battle right now, not in major battle.
Who's
It's
missing
fine.
hero points? I mean, Gunn might need some hero points.
Gunn needs
eventually.
hero points.
Uh,
Greshy's out. Actually, Greshy.
Gunn has one. I think Asher currently has one.
One. Yeah.
I don't know if Greshy has
I
any
have.
more.
I think Greshy has one
Greshy
left.
has
He
one.
used two very recently. Just went through two quick.
Everybody's got the one. Gunn. Chat has given you a free hero point.
Hey.
Get two.
Hopefully, we'll be helpful.
All right, well, let's see.
Asher, what are you doing?
So what are my fate points are at what number? It's very hard
You're
to
at
see.
9.
It's crunchy. I'm at 9. I'm just gonna add them to this. I am very confused.
Yes, Karzuk's gone.
Do you not want to? Okay.
Don't know to what?
Do what you do. Do what you do.
Ah,
Go still.
63 to what the heck? Why
What
is
is-
she just smelling me?
That's a good question.
Why is she dismissed this?
You can tell that there's something strange going on with the dragon. It's very much like some kind of domination has been removed. But also your true sight, your like true perception, as you like look at this dragon, you can kind of very, very, very faintly see the form of a woman, kind of at the center of where the dragon is standing, dressed in golden robes with the Sahedron embroidered into it in many places. She's giving you just kind of a very blank stare, but it's so faint. You get the sense that maybe this was her true form long ago, but that maybe she's been like whatever polymorphing has happened to her, it's been much more permanent than that, or like much more permanent than something that could be just like simply removed.
Okay.
It's like her true
She-
form has changed.
Okay.
But
Well-
also that she seems to be maybe of like reduced intelligence as well. Something about her seems more like animal-like. And she's just kind of sniffing at you curiously, almost like a puppy.
Alright, well, Asher will hold out his hand very gently, and speak gently and say that, not that he really thinks she could understand, but the person who's done this to you is gone. You're safe now.
The dragon kind of turns her head slightly and licks at you.
Don't know what that means. Oh.
You get 15 points of healing.
First level heal. Give me a second.
Well,
That's very kind.
this is very different and whiplashy from what I was just experiencing. I think she's friendly. He turns to name Aruzi. Kind of
sure.
also confused. Yeah,
That
what?
does appear to be
There's
the
a
case. And
giant orb. Gunn's stuck in it.
Oh, what? The orb?
In the colored orb thing. Greshy points upward. As you see this like glowing disco ball of light.
Do I have any?
Do you
have any actions? Left?
No, I'm gonna say that
Okay.
that was your turn.
I was like, oh, he's an orb. I'm at making friends, Greshy.
That's fine. I'm just pointing out.
Greshy.
I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna try and rend necromancy at the orb just in case it does a thing. I highly doubt it does because I don't think it's actually made of necromancy.
No, yeah, you try to use Mender to like react to the orb to try to like dismantle it, but no, it doesn't appear to be reacting in that way.
All right. Let me ask you this, because it will hurt if it works. Technically, remedy, or something else.
Bender.
Nullify is done as a reaction when a spell is cast. Can I use it as a reaction to attempt to nullify a spell that's already been cast? In this particular instance, I will put it in the chat for you if you'd like to read it. 9th level or lower spell. Note that it hurts like a motherfucker. If it works.
Trying to use it like Dispel Magic.
I am. Because effectively that's what it does. It just does it actively, which I couldn't do at the time because of time stop. So you're giving me you're giving me a gimme on this if you let it happen.
We'll
to remind you, it does hurt like a
this-
motherfucker.
What's your your nature caster?
I am
This
trained in Arcana.
will-
Expert, actually, in Arcana.
This will require nature since it's using your primary spell casting.
Okay.
Yeah. First, we'll do a nature check. DC is 48 to see if you can use the spell in this way. It will use up the spell so you're casting the spell to try and nullify the orb. So the first thing is DC 48 nature check to see if you can like manipulate your nature magics in such a way to adjust what you've prepared basically and use it in a
So this is going to
scientific
hurt regardless, is what you're saying. All right.
sense. Well, the second thing is then it'll do a normal counteract.
See, that's
it automatically
that's-
counteracts. So
That's why I say
Yes.
it will hurt if it works. So if you will let it work, it will hurt regardless. So, we will throw points at this.
okay, you've got your 9 points.
That's a 51 with the points included on the nature
Okay.
check.
That will just barely succeed the 48. As you try to focus all of your magical energies to rip this the layers of this orb apart, and one by one the colors start to like peel away and dissolve as Gunn and Rock are set free.
Every layer that peels, you see, it almost looks like whatever energy it is hitting Greshy at the same time. So when it's fire, suddenly he starts smoldering and burning, and you actually see scarring as it burns through parts of his robes. Same with the electric and acid, everything starts to burn through.
And
But eventually-
Yeah.
36 points
Doesn't-
of damage as the onion unfurls.
Does that get all the layers or just one?
That gets all the layers in this case.
Okay.
Where are we? Sorry, I'm trying to move the walls and the lights.
That is a nasty spell for 8th level.
Oh, it's nice.
What, Nullify? Nullify's a 10th level.
No, not Nullify.
The wall he used? Oh yeah, it's incredibly nasty.
Prismatic.
Prismatic Sphere is a 9th level. It's real nasty. It's true.
It's nastier when you cast it with time stop. and
Not very friendly,
next
no.
to someone. Okay, Disco Onion peels away,
Disco Red.
and Gunn, you are set free. And with that, I think all of the active participants of combat are done.
What's going on? Where's Karzu?
Well, he's dead. Greshy murdered him.
That way. I think I look over at what remains of Karzu.
Let's go check.
Okay. As that's happening, do we want to take one more quick break?
Yes, that sounds
Okay.
sounds good.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take one more quick break as the party gets to do some wrap-up stuff.
Make sure
here.
he's all dead.
Post-fight. We'll be back
And
shortly.
not only mostly.
And we're back. The party, having finally defeated Karzug the Claimer, whose massive golden dragon body lies strewn across the steps of the Eye of Avarice, just to the
A dragon?
right of the throne.
And he's dead?
Apparently.
Where's Phelan? How did I miss so much?
That's a very good question.
I'll assume that everyone makes their way up there.
And that thing, points to the spear.
Once the fire goes away, I guess people
yeah.
can go around it.
The-
Actually,
Deactivated, I guess.
Oh, I don't.
How do we
Oh, I have the game paused. Sorry, I'll unpause it.
how do we lock that spear thing up so that it doesn't come at us again later?
Ms. Mina will just follow you around Asher, basically.
Oh, I made a friend.
Oh, and you made friends.
I made
The-
friends with the
That's
dragon
good, but-
trying to kill me.
Did the dragon?
The Cloud Giant and the Storm Giant, likewise, are just kind of standing at the periphery. They're not sure if they should approach or not.
Greshy will say in Jotun, if you mean no harm, you're welcome to come closer.
Did Karzu call her Mesmina? And isn't that the
Yes.
priestess of the spared?
I think so.
This is Nesmina. She was transformed into a dragon. Now this is her form.
What can we
'cause
do for her?
Be
I can
nice to her.
Heal, I suppose, a little bit, but
Well, we should
probably
all heal.
the angel.
can I? Am I not allowed to move? Guess I'm not allowed to move still.
Wait, you're not allowed to move?
That's not.
Uh,
allowed me to
Oh,
move.
because I think you're technically still mounted to Phelan.
Oh, am I still?
There we go.
All right, no longer mounted. Okay,
We've got lots of heals. We can
I have
start
some
burning
heals.
them.
I'm still looking at the dragons, or the giants either side. Are they moving at all?
So you said some stuff to them. And,
I told them if they mean no harm, they're welcome to join us.
They're- as long as you do not mean to attack us again, the Cloud Giant says as she approaches cautiously. I'm afraid I don't understand what's going on here. I'm Sky Lady Hilder, leader of the Cloud Giants of the Storval Plateau.
In
And
what
I
year?
am Stormalord Hakon.
You are
Says the
both well
Storm
met.
Giant as he walks closer.
What was the year when you were last in Storval? What year do you think it is?
It's 4707, she says. The Cloud Giant Hilder. The last I recall was being summoned to a strange place in the mountains, the Kodar Mountains, where I met with a small giant, a stone one.
Lochmirian.
Yes, much was the same with me. the storm giant says, his beard flickering with lightning. Or electricity, rather. Before that? Oh, I see you're casting
Before
spell.
Greshy starts healing, I'm going to turn on Angelic Halo so that everybody can get in this and
Equal to double the heal spell level. So 24 plus, it was 7th, so 14, so 38 to everyone.
Okay,
Just put it here.
thank you.
I'll actually cast it twice. Another 7th level up here.
So you unleash a pulse of healing energy.
Two pulses, in fact. So
And another pulse.
38 plus 14 again is going to be 52.
and
So-
I've got 2 wands to use. That heals as well.
Do you want to do it, or I can if you want?
So I might as well use the wand first. Wherever they've gone.
52 healing.
Mhm.
Everyone gets a little bit of healing.
Yes, we're bursting this. We're just bursting out several different heals as we start to
Yeah.
try and buck people back up.
Viorian is
Greshy
sitting
has
on
some
the
vague
steps
hope that he's
behind you.
also hitting Phelan with these, though every time a pulse goes out and doesn't hit him, Greshy's frown grows a little bit more pronounced.
Well, Viorian says, kind of just sitting down on the green carpet that leads up to the throne. She takes a seat on one of the steps and sets her bow down and picks up one of the many golden coins that are scattered across the floor. Takes a look at it and kind of turns it over. Well, this is a pretty good day for revenge.
And for profit. I mean, feel free to take whatever coins you want, however much you can stuff in your pockets.
How are we getting back?
The well, right?
How do we use the well?
I have no idea. I was going to figure that out while you all
Is that
sorted the rest of
well?
this, but I wanted to make sure that. And Greshy will turn to look at both the giants, and we'll still be speaking in common at this point. I just wanted to make sure that we are all on the same page, that we are here now to escape this place, so that those who would like to return to their homes can do so. Does that seem fair to everyone?
Why, yes, I need to get back to my tribe. I've not seen them since that meeting with, yes, the one Mokmurian that you mentioned.
You want to talk to one, what's his name, Gyukok? Was that your friend's name, Asher?
Oh
Gyukok?
yes. I think that was his name, his nickname.
I'm
He's a...
not
What kind of giant was he?
familiar.
Some sort of giant.
Rock, stone.
Stone giant? He was a stone giant.
Stone giant.
But seemed to have a charismatic manner about him that helped the other giants fall in line well enough. How you doing, Gunn?
We're fine. Getting better.
Were those burst heals for everyone?
Yeah, those were bursts for everyone.
Okay.
And they're also,
Okay.
they're going to have plus 12 and plus 16, so additional 28
Okay, so 28. Nice.
on
So
top of
is
that.
it 28 total
just-
or 22?
I'm just going to roll an
28?
additional
Both
28
of the-
that you can toss in there.
Yeah.
So a total of 50.
2. I think Greshy's basically full now. Actually, he should be full entirely, huh?
Okay. A bunch of people heal 50. And what was that? That was you rolling in the back. That was heal, and another heal, and another heal. 3 heals?
Yeah.
But no, we did a 6th and an 8th from the wand.
Oh, I see.
6th, 8th, 7th, 7th.
Okay.
And all of those with double their effective level of spell in healing on top of whatever. Most of
Adds
us
up
should
to
be
56.
looking pretty shiny, except for Rock, who is really bad off.
Yeah, Rock
And
is pretty badly
Aziri.
hurt.
Aziri.
Aziri is still badly injured, but looking
Rock hasn't
better.
gotten the rest of his healing from the 2 that Greshy did yet.
Oh, okay, so he's got a bit more coming to him.
It's hard to dig through this much history.
We have to do it fast. Gotta go speedy. Okay, so you're just like pulsing out heals as everyone is just kind of looking around. Hakan says, "What is this place anyway? Last I recall, we were discussing some sort of return of someone or another with rune giants. They claim to be our ancestors. But everything since then is hazy."
They don't ask permission too much, is my understanding of rune giants. They just kind of command and control and force obey.
Yeah, they've been dominating your kin all throughout the Storval area since they returned. However, most, if not all of them, have now been defeated, and let's see, how many giant clans had arrived there. There was the Storm, the Cloud, Stone.
I think those are the big three, plus the rune, of course, who are
There were some
leading
fire.
them, but
Well, if my clan is still safe, I hope that I'm able to return home and lead them again. You said that we'd leave through this well, Hakon says.
Somehow?
He starts walking towards it.
be careful, we don't know how it works yet. Greshy's
he kind of
wandered over
hesitates.
to where Karzug's dragon body lies and is looking for the book, as he hopes that there may be notations in there that would help us figure out how to utilize this to our to escape if there's a way to do so.
Okay. You, as you walk over, you are able to find the book lying on the ground amidst Karzug's possessions, and you pick it up. It's a simple black leather book with steel trimmings, Sahedron etched into the cover. You undo a latch to flip it open. I guess the latch is probably already undone, but you flip open the latch and open the pages, and it's just pages upon pages upon pages of notes, spells, anything Karzug has ever felt like writing. And the more you flip, the more pages there seem to be. It's never ending.
This could take a while.
Yes, it could take a while.
Okay.
But it's something
What?
you could certainly spend some time sifting
Well,
through.
I have this. If somebody has a better idea, please let me know.
Phelan disappeared after he bit into the spear, yeah? I'm gonna think about where he might be.
Greshy's not thinking about that too much. Go ahead.
And prayed Phelan.
43 religion to see if we know what that spell could have done to him.
Okay. Okay, so you're able to kind of, like, you're thinking about the spell. It seemed like Phelan, when he bit through one of the layers of this sphere, seemed to phase out, as if he maybe got phase shifted or plane shifted to another dimension. What dimension that is, it's impossible to know. It could have been back home. It could have been the plane of fire.
Okay, well,
He could have slipped into the plane of nightmares, the plane of
let's
shadow,
hope
the plane of
he
hell.
ended up on the material plane. And if not, then we can go trying to find out something else.
That's why we weren't thinking about it too hard.
Yeah.
The point of bowing.
How dare you.
But
My dog is missing and you're making
Love.
jokes.
There must be like happy planes, you know, the plane of squeaky toys.
Oh, true.
He's gone there.
I sure hope so. Well, again, unless anyone has a better idea, Greshy will spend time trying to research how the fuck to escape.
Well, everyone looks at each other.
Someone's got a better idea. I'm going to do some reading.
I
Some research.
should be able to return to my realm without any assistance, Eruzi says, but I
That's good for
don't
you.
believe I'd be able to take you all with me. I'm afraid that this is something you'll have to figure out on your own. I'm sorry.
Gunn?
That we knew.
I mean, I'm still going to research. Can you banish some of them?
We can try.
Like gentle stab. Very gentle.
We can try bopping people for banishment.
Be gone. Bam.
Okay, yeah, you attempt to. Who are you attempting to banish?
We'll start with Eruzi.
So you summon up some anti-conjuration energies into the sword and tap Eruzi with it in an attempt to remove him from this plane as if you had been summoned here, and it just fizzles. Eruzi actually looks concerned at that. Oh. Was that supposed to return me?
Yeah, like last time.
Perhaps
Stormlord.
I can't get back on my own, he says.
May I try on
looking
you?
Down. I do not know what it is that you would wish to try, but
Just send you home?
very well. And he'll kneel down. Are you still mounted, or I can?
No, I'll
I can-
climb. I'll dismount. Quicken is probably
Shit.
gone.
Okay.
Mount
Rock
is
is just
gone.
chilling. Yeah, you likewise try to use remedy to banish the Stormlord, and no dice. It doesn't seem to be doing anything.
It's concerning.
Mm-hmm.
I am worried about that.
Take a
This,
observation of it.
as we thought, this pocket plane seems to have set our home point here. So there is no home pointing out.
I mean, there are escapes, but nobody's going to like those, so we're going to just try and figure out better ones.
Mhm.
Murder is not ideal in this moment.
This spear creature on the... Can we just
The glaive.
flip that into a bag somewhere?
Are you touching it?
No.
Okay.
Not directly.
Greshy will come down and we'll pick it up and we'll stuff it in a bag. Sure. Greshy is pure neutral if it matters.
Does not matter.
Okay, 39. Sure, that dramatically fails. Awful save.
I don't remember what I did last time, so sure, we'll do.
It was mental damage of some sort. I just don't remember
Yeah.
how much.
We'll call it that.
Not that leaving it here would be the worst thing in the world.
Is this a crit fail or
47.
regular
Hey.
fail?
That is a regular fail.
Okay.
Just shy of crit fail. So
Hey,
47
Do you
points of mental damage.
want to be left behind here in this tiny one-room plane?
Greshy, you hear... I will settle for you for now. You hear a raspy voice whisper into your ear. But you do, yeah, you take some mental damage, but you're able to kind of hold on to it.
Oh. So Greshy's the only one who hears that.
Yes.
Gunn, who was just speaking to it, did not.
No.
Okay.
No, but if you're able to pick it up, I assume that means it's okay with it. So
I mean, it's not happy, but Greshy will quickly turn
Settled for
a
you.
bag out and shove it in there, and it can be happy in the bag.
it can make friends with the gold sword.
And in fact, Greshy will not be putting it in the same bag that Chellen is in, despite the fact that extra dimensional space should not
here.
match her at all. Still going to be a completely different bag. We have multiples. We can do this.
I mean, you think that could matter. An extra dimensional space is still a space. Like, they're still
Sure.
fluttering around in there.
Then different extra dimensional space it will be in.
Okay. You pop it into another space. Or into a different bag. Alright.
You think
Look,
they
we
would
have
talk? I think they would plot.
Well, then, in the
For
meantime,
Messina.
Greshy's going to head over here and hop up on the throne and start reading from the book to see if he can find any notes on escape mechanisms or attunement?
Okay. So yeah, you're just trying to find out how this
It-
rune well works, or how to...
Whatever we
how
can
to
do with
use
this.
it,
Yeah, with the well, how that's supposed to work with us getting out, if it's actually going to be that.
Yeah. Okay. Asher, you had just said something.
Oh, I was just gonna look at the rune now.
Oh,
Okay.
that's smart.
I figured
Different thing.
if you're looking at the book, I'll look at it. If this is it, if I've not just
Yeah, this in front of you is the rune well.
right.
You make your way slowly up the steps towards it. It's like I described before. It's like I guess like a steel-rimmed well, inlaid with gold and silver and gems, and bubbling out of the top of it is just molten gold. Or what looks like molten gold that's just kind of like dripping, overflowing the sides. Hanging above it, suspended from these 4 jade columns around the well, is a giant golden lens. Or like slightly translucent golden lens. It's that souls are occasionally flying in and getting processed, or they're like flying into the lens. A little bit of energy is dripping down into the well, and then the soul goes away. It like just kind of flies off. As you approach, you can hear kind of like whispered, like whispered screams.
Great.
The souls
they're
from
just-
Hercules.
They're just very faint. Yeah, exactly that. That's what I'm thinking of.
Just whales of the damned.
Approach.
Oh, I remember. How do we
That's
ever
me,
learn how they work? Exactly.
You've only ever seen the one, I believe,
Mhm.
underneath, in the Catacombs of Wrath beneath Sandpoint. It was a different shape. I
Came
believe it
out
was
of it, right?
triangular.
Mhm.
You know that blood was the key. Blood was
Or the
used to
gross
summon.
water into it.
Fuck, what do they call it? Sin spawn.
Sin spawn. I don't want to summon Sin spawn.
Or the gross water
But this-
into it.
This seems like no, not the time. Oh, I should have thrown that at him to like. That's what I should have done with his dying condition. Just thrown it. Like I kept this for you.
This has been here just
Damn
for you
it.
this whole time.
Well, things came out of it with blood. I can't imagine pouring my own blood into it now would make. Well, I don't know. Do I think that if I cut my hand and put blood in it, that my body would come out the other side? We didn't see another side
That's
to it. That was the same as this.
No, but there was
Saw
the
the-
entrance.
Yeah.
You know that the runewell used to be at the entrance of, like, on the ground floor of the of the Pinnacle of Avarice.
Yeah.
And then it was moved to the kind of central lobby entry space. And then from there was essentially brought into this dimension.
I see.
But no copy of it, as far as you're aware, exists outside of this plane. You think that if you cut yourself and bled into it, you'd probably create another sin spawn. Maybe a more powerful sin spawn.
Oh, God. But it would be my sin spawn.
I'd be your friend, I'm sure.
I mean, I've always wanted a new friend. Well, I guess I have a new blue
twins.
dragon friend. Right.
Miss me.
I have no idea how to use Green Wells. I don't want to make a sin spawn. Oh, there's like terrifying.
Mesmina is just
statues.
kind of wandering around, looking.
I want
She
to.
seems
Can
curious.
I see any active spells on Earth? Any magical effects that could be removed
From...
from Mesmina?
Oh, I see. Can you see any magical spells? No. There is a very, very faint transmutation aura, but yeah, if you were to study it, this is something that was made permanent.
That
It
doesn't mean
was
can't
some
be
kind of
removed.
permanent change. It's possible to undo it with potentially possible to undo it, but that might take like days or years of research to figure out how to, or the ability to like polymorph her into her original form with some kind of similar polymorph spell. But you're not sure if it would give her
Remember-
intelligence back. There's multiple facets to this.
I'm going to try and talk to her and see if she remembers. Do you remember the Spared? Well, they weren't called the Spared before then, I suppose.
She turns and looks at you and just seems to have a kind of quizzical expression on her face.
The people of... What was the city's name?
Zinchalas.
Zillinshalast.
Mhm.
Can turn invisible, live underground. You were their priestess.
She just kind of tilts her head. Again, curious at the sounds you're making that she doesn't seem to understand. Or maybe she does, but
Yeah.
it's hard to say.
No, yeah.
She doesn't seem to be able to vocalize anything.
Damn.
Which is surprising,
Yeah,
because
even
the other blue dragons you've seen have been able to talk.
Yeah.
She's as big as Glorifex, so she's clearly like an ancient dragon, but yeah, she doesn't seem to be able to actually speak.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know if we can do anything for her now.
Be nice to her.
Yeah.
Uh,
I guess then let's help Greshy and everybody do some research.
Well, I guess he's got all these books, Viorian says, getting up from where she's sitting in front of the throne, and she makes her way over to some of the bookcases behind the throne. Yes, I can assist as well, Iruzi says as he makes his way over to a bookcase. Gunn seems to be doing likewise. Sky Lady Hilda will. It's maybe difficult for me to read, but Stormlord Picard will also come assist. As
Anything
you all
can find about planar travel could be useful.
Yep.
Or the rune well itself.
You guys spend some time then, pouring through the various notes Karzug has made. Let's see.
Nope. I went all of my buffs.
Yep.
Womp
Some
womp.
hours pass. The heat of this place is a bit much. It's like just on the border of being unbearable. You're all kind of sweating as you're poring over pages and pages.
Not Asher,
offering-
though.
Oh, apparently not Asher. Is Asher just chilling?
Well, I was gonna say, well,
Asher got that.
if she lets me, I'll idly pet her, and I was gonna consider if my the rune on my head knew anything about how rune wells worked in theory.
Oh, okay.
About maybe
Yeah, you
bringing
can.
things back.
Yeah, you can try to consult
That's
your
good.
memory of the rune well, or of rune wells broadly as a power source. So yeah, you guys putting all the big group of you putting all of the information together. After a few hours, are able to figure out there are various arcane incantations you can use to trigger the well, to drain the well of power in exchange for something. The use of blood is a simple one. You use life to create life in that case. To what Karzug wanted to do was to empower his body, reattune it to the material plane, and bring himself and all of his magical energies, which had far exceeded a 20th level character, to the material plane. For the bunch of you all, you could try to activate. So you basically figure out the kind of arcane incantations you need to trigger the well to surge. This would expend all of the power within the rune well, and split it amongst however many of you wish to lead. It will probably be a violent reaction. But assuming that you survive the surge of energy, it should allow you, like, you basically have the spell, like the ritual that you need to use to come back. It's just a dangerous one. It is likely to be a series of 3 saves: a fortitude save, a reflex save, and a will save.
Fun. Just the whole gamut.
Yeah.
In all of this time pondering, Greshy has not felt Phelan at all.
Nope.
Okay.
You sense that he's just not on this plane anymore.
And it's a comfort as long as we don't think about it too hard. Right. It's going to hurt, but we think we have something put together.
Is it worth waiting a day to have all of our resources back to try to make those, strengthen ourselves to make the trip easier?
I want out.
Totally reasonable.
I don't have anything to really assist on getting out of here, I don't think. I can try and book us up a bit, but I think it's just going to be a question of how those powers work as we go through them.
All right. Well, let's at least refocus.
Right.
Top up.
Sure.
I can provide you all with some measure of blessing. Eruzi says, you would all need to gather around during the ritual, but...
That sounds useful.
Undo? Excuse me.
He'll move to the center.
Where she will.
Of these crossroads here.
Move on his own feet, for some reason.
Viorian will walk up as well. Are we doing this now? Oh geez, how many points?
Oh, we'll.
Oh my god, so many points. I know. Tell me how many points that is in the end.
+9 for everyone for all 3 saves. No, I don't know.
I don't know. 13.
That's
Okay.
13 to Greshy total.
All right.
I think you
Well,
had
Greshy's-
one, so I think that's 14.
Greshy's ready to go, regardless.
Ash just gonna kind of trying to explain to Mess
Oh.
what's happening, but
Let's
let's
pick up.
just trying to be
Done.
soothing.
Let's pick up all of our stuff and maybe anything of Karzug's we want to bring back. He has
If you
anything
see
else on him.
anything nature oriented, let me know. I doubt he's gonna have that sort of thing in here.
See
Yeah.
anything? Say anything.
don't-
Say
The only other thing I know he had was Yon stones, but he probably has other things on his
Oh,
shelves.
should we go and wherever
them out
his
of his
body
head.
went? Should we just pry those rocks out? All the Aeon stones.
Yeah.
You can go. do
I'm
that.
I'm joking. Again, if you would like to do so, you go
What?
right ahead. Greshy spent a bunch of time reading,
I'll pick up
And-
my
trying to focus.
prayer beads. I'll search Karzug's body and also
Okay, so
shelves for any
you go
more
grab the
artifacts.
prayer beads, and then you go check Karzuk's body, which at this point has reverted to his normal form.
I guess I won't pry things out of his head. If we're
yeah,
in a hurry.
that seems like that's
I
a bit
wouldn't
much for
judge
you.
But-
um,
Anything else that might be in here? Scrolls, other
sure.
things on the
Scrolls.
shelves.
You take his
It's a
amulet,
scroll plane shift.
which is made of gold and red gems. Someone already took his spell book. He's got a bunch of wands that have already been used today, but let's see. It's not really important, but Wand of Energy Aegis, Wand of Stone Skin, Wand of Mind Blank, Wand of Longstrider, Wand of Rewinding Step, which you didn't actually get to use, Wand of False Life, Wand of Dispel Magic, Wand of Magic Missile, Wand of Freedom of Movement, a Scroll of Haste, and a Wand of Anticipate Peril.
All right, let's go.
Perfect toast.
That's
Sweet.
11th level.
That's hard to get.
That's an epic wand.
Mm-hmm.
What
Mythic
is?
level. Wand of perfect, toast. Karzuk
Okay.
spent all of his life researching it and never found it.
That's what this was all about, really.
The giants will come gather around.
I assume Rock has to be out for this, and if we brought him through in Pet Cache, it would not reset his home point.
Yes, you don't think it would work without him being out.
What worries me about Phelan being here and not here.
It does.
Hmm.
+5 each for Ash and Gunn. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, everybody's at 14. Okay.
Let's
Is
go ahead and
everyone-
burn some more heals to top up. I've got us. We have enough to make sure everybody's fully healed.
I was gonna say I've got some more
Okay,
if
so
we
you guys-
need.
Yeah, I mean you've got lay on hands. You spend, we'll say, like another hour or two. We'll call it 2 hours, just to make sure everybody is fully healed. Everybody get back to full health if you're not at full health. There's no.
I'll say for what it's worth that Greshy is not able to maintain focus well enough to regain his focus points right now.
That is 100% understandable.
No worries. Got you covered.
But okay, after a couple of additional hours, you take the time to make sure everybody is topped up. And you all assemble in front of the rune wall. And you begin the ritual?
We begin the ritual. Let's get the fuck out of here.
All right.
That's part of the rituals, those words.
That's how we all.
But in Thessalonian.
Are you sure
Okay.
that's what it says,
Let's see.
Greshy?
So
100%.
I'm positive.
I'm gonna do these in order. Asher.
Like,
Greshy,
destroy Karzu's remains more thoroughly
Gunn.
so that his body can't be.
I was thinking
Paizo.
about it.
Yeah, do you want to? And if so,
Seems
how?
like a decent idea. Well, there's this nice big pool of molten gold here that seems like it would melt and diffuse him enough, probably.
For the gold, I might make a billion sins.
Not the
I
rune
think he
well,
means
the,
Oh, the rune well, okay.
the lava.
The actual lava gold.
Yeah. Oh
So
yeah, that is
you-
gold.
At some point during that time, you take the time to maybe Gunn, and who would help Gunn? Maybe just Gunn by himself.
Gunn can do it by himself.
Rock, maybe?
Okay.
I don't know.
Just Gunn uses his giant strength belt. I think he still has a lifting belt or something to carry Karzu and toss him into the fire. His body sizzles, his robes sizzle as the Runelord is guzzled up by the flames.
No sense making it easy for someone to just raise dead him.
No, fuck that guy in particular, especially. Well, he put us there.
Okay. I now need everybody to do 3 saves. A Ruzi will give everyone a +2 status bonus if you don't
Okay.
already have any kind of bonus.
I don't think
Obviously
we do
you're-
anymore.
Obviously, you're allowed to use points for any particular rolls. You've all got 14 points currently, so let's go in order. I'll have each of you do your rolls in sequence. So we'll start with Asher. So you guys lock hands and begin chanting the arcane ritual. Asher, you are first. Let's do what's this? Fortitude, reflex, and will. Okay, fortitude save, please.
Fortitude save.
Yep, and you can use, if you're using points, say you're using the points, and you get a +2 status bonus.
Yeah, I'll use some points for this one.
Okay, so 9 points.
Add it in. Everything is great. 62.
Why does yours
62 on the fortitude save. Reflex save.
Reflex. I'm gonna do this.
Is it a difference between the hotbar and the character sheet?
Maybe? I've been doing it from the character sheet.
No, I was using it from the hotbar and I was having the same
I'm doing it
problem.
from the character sheet.
Okay.
Try character
Anyway,
sheet.
sorry. Please continue.
Reflex 56.
That was just rolled as is. Okay, 56 on
As
reflex.
is.
All right, and
I don't think I added +2 actually, so 56.
so 58. Yep.
Mm.
And then
then-
your will save.
Will, I'm gonna use the rest of my points.
Okay, that's another 5 points. It should set you to 0.
Let me add in.
And then the +2 from
my
friendship.
Status. Yeah, friendship. Friendship.
Friendship? Again?
51.
51. Okay, Greshy, it's your turn. Fortitude save.
Fortitude save. So +2 for friendship, status bonus.
Likewise, you have 14 points.
Does it actually let me add the
Any
2?
hero
No,
points that
it
you
still
need.
only lets me add 1. What the fuck is up with this? It's so strange.
Oh,
I'll ignore it,
We can
I
add
guess.
it in post.
We'll have to add it in post. I don't know why it does that. Anyway. So it's the +2,
+2 status.
and we will
then-
be adding our fate points. So
Okay,
9 points to
+9.
the fort save here, so it'll be +11 to whatever this is total.
All right.
That's all right. 58 on that then
Yep,
altogether.
58. All right.
Reflex is going to be as is. So it'll be +2 to whatever this is from the friendship bonus.
46, looks like.
Yep, that's okay. I probably should have used my points for that, but I'll use them for this instead.
Okay.
So
your
I
last
have
5.
5, okay. So
Yep.
then it'll be +7 to whatever this is. which is useful. 52.
52 on your will save. Okay.
Altogether.
Gun.
It's gonna have to roll for rock too.
Fort as is. 55 there.
Jeez.
Yeah, 55. Yeah.
We're gonna throw +9 on reflex. So altogether, I'm just gonna put the 11 fate and friendship.
All right.
It's working for you.
That to 52. When I use the character sheet, it seems to be working now. And we're gonna
And the
roll
will save. You currently
will
have 6
as
points.
What am I doing wrong?
because I have to save some for rock. We will, however, go ahead and hero point that.
Okay, that was a 39.
So 4 on the dice. Can I? In order to hero point something,
If you don't have a hero point in your sheet, it may not let you do it with the right click and
No, it does. Yeah.
point. It should let you.
well, that got it up a whole
2?
2.
All right,
Hey, 2 is
rolled to a 41.
10% better.
41.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Rock's turn.
Rock gets to use the 6 points on his fort straight away,
All right.
giving him a 57 on that one.
Excellent. Next is Reflex.
There, he has a 39.
Yes, you did, Ido.
Yes, there was a desire for a hero point. Guns all out. If you're gonna do it, you better go fast. Is chat giving you a hero point for that?
I mean, it depends on
His
whether
will, he has a 46.
We'll
Okay.
say it was 46.
I think we're too slow on the hero point.
Okay.
Still good.
All right. So, and right, I need to. So many other creatures. Okay. I will save myself some pain.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 15 d20.
That's the dragon, the 2 giants, Eruzi, and her. Okay. Viorga. Oops, there's less. Whee! So many saves. Okay. Okay, that should be that. Alright. Okay, so you all begin chanting the magic ritual that was supposed to set Karzug free, but will now steal that energy to hopefully let yourselves out of this zone. The rune well begins to rumble, and in fact, the entire place starts to shudder. The foundation of the floor begins to crack. Rubble starts to fall from the ceiling. The gouts of molten gold that are shooting up out of the lava below begin to expand and start to wobble in a strange way. Actually, the tops start to flare a bit, almost like kind of tornadoes, as they begin to swirl around. The energy from the molten gold from the well itself shoots up through the lens, seemingly melting it away, and coalesces in this big glowing ball of golden energy that begins to expand and expand and expand. And as it does, it grows brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter until all of your visions are just filled with white. Just your mind, like everything just completely whites out for you. You're overcome with a searing pain sensation as
All die.
We all die.
we okay. Lots of d12s. So everyone critically succeeded their fortitude saves.
Good.
Except for Mr. Hakone.
Oh. Stormlord, no.
Is he? That is not massive damage for him. Okay. Okay. So Hakone is completely he's incinerated. He is. He's turned to cinders.
So is he dead?
He is not dead. He is
Okay.
He is. When you awaken, he will be basically unconscious, bleeding, and just like a burnt pile of nothing.
I was about to say, is this a big beam of disintegrate?
Not quite.
Disintegrate all the way down.
The final disintegrate.
It's the final disintegrate. Da-na-na-na.
I think all of the party crit succeeded against that. Sky Lady Hilder succeeded, so she takes half for 318 damage. Ms. Mina also takes 318, and Viorian also crit succeeded, so she's fine. Okay.
Of course she did.
Then next
Glad to hear that about
Good
her.
lord, that damage was just for the first one.
Uh-huh.
Yes. The second one is the reflex save for the light. So you're all... so this searing heat just overwhelms your bodies as this wave of magical energy passes over you. You try to you're all trying to look away in time, and everyone manages to do so, except Greshy. Except Greshy.
Except me? Oh.
Oh, Greshy.
Am I blind again?
You're blind.
Again?
Yet again.
It's okay, I have a fix for this. Not the point. Motherfucker.
Rock's was lower than Greshy's, wasn't it?
Was it lower than Greshy? Oh shit! Okay. Yes, Rock is mega blind.
I have a fix for him. Or me? Today. I can fix him tomorrow.
Right, there's the save. Okay.
Restoration.
Mega
heal?
blind.
Restore senses I have.
Senses.
On the staff that I upgraded. Yay, for upgrading the staff. It was very much so worth it.
Rock is blind, Greshy is blind.
We'll have to see if it's permanent for Greshy or not before we...
That seems a lot less bad than 600 damage.
Potentially.
I mean, yes and no.
And then the will saves. Who else is blind? Did anybody else fail that over here?
We're all blind now.
Just Sky
He's
Lady
in the
Hilder.
jailhouse now.
She is the only one additional who is blind. Blinded by the light. Okay. And
Do
then
it.
the final save.
Brand new eyes too. Just had them replaced.
Is a will save. Greshy and Asher both succeeded. Gunn and Rock both failed. but did
Asher's
not.
or Greshy's success turns into a crit success? On will saves?
True. But Gunn and Rock both failed.
Oh,
41 and 46.
no.
Okay. That will be interesting.
They turn evil on us.
Okay.
Gunn's a desecrator now.
I'm not going to use the map anymore for this. Just envision in your heads. You all awaken in... There's a biting cold all around you. Those of you that open your eyes and can see snow falling all around you. The sky is cloudy, but appears normal. You're currently standing at the base of a tower. If you turn around and look, those of you who can see it, it's the pinnacle of Avarice. Gunn, you don't know what that is. What is this tower? You look around, you see a bunch of strange people around you. Who are they? There's a giant bird standing beside you.
Oh no! No! Oh no!
You don't get bad vibes from it, but
Bird be vibing.
it's laying down in the snow, and it's kind of like shaking its head through the snow as if trying to get something off. You feel concerned for it, but you've never seen this creature in your life. You look around, you've never seen any of these creatures in your life.
Do I remember?
You remember...
The 21st night of September?
You remember going to a festival in some kind of town.
Rave.
Sandpoint? Was it?
Good. This is sadder than Phelan being jettisoned to flames.
Well,
You look around you, there's two giants, one of which, the cloud giant, a woman, she's rubbing her eyes. There's another giant on the ground, singed, his body burnt to a crisp, unconscious.
this seems
There's a
like a
dragon,
place I should not
blue
be.
dragon.
Yeah,
There's
that's-
a man with a funny cloak, a small halfling, who's also has this kind of like blank look in his eyes as he's looking around trying to...
Are we still here? Are we still going?
Going? Greshy, we're out.
Are we? It's still dark though.
Still dark. It's what time of day
like-
is it?
I look up. It's still dark.
It's evening. The sun hasn't fully set yet. It's like close to sunset.
So what does a success do for the will? Are we just like fine
Yeah, you're fine.
relatively? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're mentally fine.
So Ash is like
That one's
perfectly
a save
fine. It's like,
for...
Saber
Greshy,
suck.
Greshy,
What?
look,
What?
look at me.
I-
No,
Listen.
Greshy.
What?
Asher kind of like holds Greshy's head a bit,
Oh,
and then holds up
okay,
his
good.
fingers.
Oh,
How many
did
fingers?
this fucking happen again?
Oh no, Greshy.
Oh god.
You
Where's
can
my
see, Greshy, you can see, like, just the very, very faintest, like, extremely blurry shape of Asher in front of you. Like, you're not 100% blind, but you're...
Okay.
It's really, really blurry.
Has this improved since we first got here? Does it seem like this is improving over time, or is it still like straight up just as it was when we arrived?
It's improving a little bit, yeah.
A little bit is all I need to know. That it's not permanent. It may take a while.
It
Okay.
doesn't seem permanent, yeah.
Well, that's good. I still can't see worth a damn. Where's
Wow.
Gunn? Where's everyone?
Gunn. Oh, everyone's here.
I'm
Gunn's over
here,
there.
and you
Gunn, you're
seem
all right?
to know what's going on. I think I'm all right.
Well, more or less. I can't see
But
at the
we
moment.
got
But
I'm a
out.
little bit. I have questions.
fair enough. We
Not
just
sure
did a lot there.
Viorian
how I got
looks
here.
at you.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
And
we
she-
just used a ritual, didn't we?
I don't know who you
From-
people are, but I'm gonna get out of here. She says as Viorian just
Vior-
turns and starts
mean,
walking down the
What do you
path.
mean out of here?
Viorian, what are you doing?
Yeah, well, that's rude.
That was rude. We saved your. Well, whatever.
Good.
Probably not a nice
I'm
person.
getting out of the
anyway.
cold, she says as she waves a hand behind her.
Is she heading towards the tower or away from the tower?
She's heading towards the tower.
That's probably smart. I mean, really,
Yeah,
it's
it's probably
the place out of. Let's
Yeah.
head towards the interior.
Wait, this giant.
Okay.
needs some help.
The
Hold on.
giants in the tower.
Let me stabilize this charred guy. Is he living? Is he
Wait,
like
Char-
Is,
Charred guy. What?
Yeah, you run
Not
over to
dead,
the
right?
the
Yeah.
storm giant who is clearly dying.
Yeah, I'll stabilize
and
that.
Literally
cast
can't see it.
stabilize on him.
do I? Question: do I know
Oh,
what
sorry.
spells that I have the ability to cast spells? Probably not.
Ooh, you didn't have the ability to cast spells at the beginning, so I don't think you do.
No.
Um,
You got lots of fancy stuff you're not familiar with.
is everybody here with you guys?
Yeah, they're with us. They're with us.
us
All
at
of
this-
us.
I imagine so. Does anyone see Phelan? Anyone? Phelan?
Phelan?
What's he look like?
Can I, now that we're here, can I feel Phelan?
Which one's Phelan?
You do not sense Phelan. He's not. on
There's
this
two
plane.
giants, a bird, and that woman who walked away, and an angel and a dragon.
There is no angel.
Dog?
Holy.
You don't
Oh,
actually
the
see an
angel's
angel.
not here.
Okay, a dragon, a blue dragon.
Yes, she's okay. You
Is
know,
that
Dragon-
Phelan? Who's?
The dragon hears
No,
you
no.
say that and looks at you and like quirks her head.
Are you Phelan? Is
no,
this Phelan?
Phelan's a dog. You know Phelan.
Where's Phelan?
I do not know anyone called Phelan.
Can Asher think about this? Why don't you know? You've seen Phelan every day for the past. What?
I mean, you would instantly think that this is some kind of effect from the backlash from the rune well.
Oh my god.
He's clearly
Can I
suffering
get-
from some kind of memory loss.
Can you get? I don't have spells to get rid of amnesia. Greshy Gunn has amnesia. And you've lost your dog, and
I don't know where Phelan is. He's not here.
oh boy,
Dog? Phelan's a dog?
he's a dog. A big
Yes.
No dogs here.
dog. Is the
Okay.
is the like jade stuff still working, or has that stopped?
Oh, you mean the occlusion field?
Yeah.
You reach for Viera and realize that it's not reacting. It seems like whatever occlusion field effect was here is no longer present.
Right, that's really good. We should all try and get inside out of the cold, I think.
That sounds like a good idea.
Here, Greshy, let me help
Whoever that
you.
is, could someone help me? The Sky Lady says, Miss Hilder.
Oh yes, here.
Can't see.
Let me try and grab Greshy's hand if he wants, and I'll grab her hand and I'll try.
Her like
Oh,
finger.
Yeah, I'll
take,
try.
Yeah, I'll
You
take my
lead the
hand.
two of them into the tower.
All right. Come on, Masmina.
Mesmina will follow.
All right.
Asher's leading the strangest band.
Come on. Oh, wait.
Inside, you find Viorian.
Gun or not gun?
I'll follow everybody.
Rock is blind but
the-
can't speak to me.
Should we just leave the bird there? Is the bird anybody's?
The
The
bird's
bird's-
yours.
What?
What's wrong with you, Gunn?
The bird's your friend. It's
Well,
Rock.
If we're outside.
Birds
here.
are friends. That is totally what I would call a bird. If I had a pet bird.
Well, we'll just bring him, help him in.
So-
if he's having trouble, just
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so you corral everybody inside.
Yep.
Does anybody help the? You stabilize the Stormlord.
Oh yeah,
like,
he needs to kind of.
actually.
I mean, the dragon could probably carry him best.
Mina, pick him up.
Ismina
Something wrong
looks
with
at
the
you
Stormlord?
and then
Oh, she's
looks
a
at
little-
him
oh.
and then grabs him by a leg and
That
drags him in.
works. That works.
Hello,
just
bird.
as
Come on,
fine.
bird.
The bird will
Good birdie.
kind of lift its head up and is just kind of confused, and you like pat it on the beak and try to lead it inside, and successfully do so. Okay, you get everybody inside the tower.
Oh, I'm in the middle of
First
that's. I'm in the center.
Oh, I don't know where you are. Oh,
I'm
you're.
in the
Oh,
very-
whoops.
Wow, you really went. You're really going into
it
the tower.
hurts.
Okay, so you guys all come in out from the cold.
Okay. A few minutes have passed. Has the vision improved noticeably at all, or is it still just a very slow progression at this point?
It feels about the same. It seems like it's
Okay.
Gonna take.
It's going to take quite a while.
Yeah.
Perfect. Good to know. So I can't see anything, and Phelan's missing, and not on this plane.
Gunn doesn't remember anything.
Gunn doesn't remember anything.
For
I can't
the
even
record,
see.
I don't know who you guys are either. Viorian
Nobody
says.
cares, Viorian.
Irene
No one
doesn't-
cares.
No, we can't. We care a little bit. Greshy. It's okay.
Well,
We care a little bit, Viorian. I'm sorry. I'm just a
Could
bit
try and
on edge at the moment.
explain, but I don't. At this point, who would believe me? But I could explain what happened
What am I wearing
to the best of my
anyway?
ability.
Viorian says, looking at her arm. And she starts taking off this
What?
golden armor that she's been
What
wearing.
is the last thing you remember,
I-
by chance?
no,
Viorian.
she is. And the fact that she doesn't seem to know who I am, I'm just gonna
Just ignore her.
ignore. Yeah,
I
count my blessings.
don't know. I remember my name. I'm Viorian DeConti. I'm mercenary captain of the Amber Blades.
You remember them, Gunn?
I mean, I know of them.
Oh, goodness, he's reverted all the way
what
back,
do
hasn't
you
he?
remember? What's the last thing you remember?
Arriving in Sandpoint for a festival.
For
Oh,
a
no.
festival?
Not sure how we got here from there.
Do you remember the goblins attacking?
Nope.
Do you remember us fighting a dragon before that? Getting picked up for a quest?
Yeah, you remember like arriving to town for the festival, which was right
With
with Mother Tickets, which was right
Mother
before you
Tickets.
guys got together to
Mhm.
fight the dragon.
Right.
I don't even know when
Was in the
that
prologue
was.
episodes that I haven't uploaded yet.
That was some time ago, Gunn. That was months
When?
ago.
What? Yeah, that was months, at least.
It's a Callistria, I think, or something like that. It's been nigh on 6 months.
Definitely seems wintry, but wherever the hell we are.
We are also at the very tip top of the world. Speaking of, I cannot see how everyone's doing, Asher. Is everyone alive?
Is everyone alive? Asher looks around. I think there's
Some
all
of
the
these
people.
look very, very barely alive.
Oh yes, some of them look very near death.
Okay.
I have healing potions. If you do not have,
I have a couple. I have some little bitty heals. but not a whole lot right now. Also, I can't see anybody, so it's really hard for me to actually, like,
You want me to maneuver
Well,
you?
if you wouldn't mind, kindly,
Right.
if I just need to be able to see where I'm pointing the heels at.
Well, now I can't grab me, but I'll
I do
maneuver
still
you.
know how to use lay on hands, so I should try and do that and
Oh, yes.
Well,
be
if you
very
know,
surprised at how effective it is.
I need point me towards something that looks bad. I'm gonna cast regenerate on it, and it'll heal about 100. It'll heal 150 hit points over 15 minutes, or over
Asher
15 minutes, over a minute. Excuse me.
Just points at the dragon. Asher's priorities here.
Greshy literally cannot see much
Yep.
beyond outline
Here's
at this point, so
one.
he just sees big thing and goes, "Rock,
Regenerate.
sure."
Oh, rock is
Oh, scales.
well,
That was the
actually.
dragon. That's the dragon. Okay. All right. All right.
Oh,
And
all
I'll
right.
move you.
Cast regenerate on the dragon.
Yes. So 150 hit points over a minute.
Okay. Sounds like Gunn went over to lay on hands on the Stormlord.
Yeah, I'll
It's like, oh wow, that
Big-
was
the exact
that was
amount
a lot more powerful than
necessary.
expected.
My eyesight is coming back slowly, though. Is anyone else also blind? Was it just me?
I'm afraid that I can't see anymore either.
Oh, that's
Hilda says, as she kind of she's kneeling against, against one of the walls in the darkness here.
Well, that's great.
Asher will maneuver Greshy over to her if.
Oh, sorry, Gunn.
healing.
Excuse me.
Oh, I would have helped you.
If you be so kind.
Maneuvered
Around.
around. Oh, I put myself behind someone.
That's fine.
right,
So
that's
Greshy will
fine,
come
yeah.
over and actually using the staff, we'll go ahead and attempt to cast Restore Senses on this giant to try and restore her eyesight if possible.
Okay.
Believe it is a counteract.
Yes, it is a counteract.
Which unfortunately means it's probably going to fail
Counteract is
dramatically
simple, okay.
because this is only second level.
Yeah, go ahead and... Oh, actually, yeah, if it's only second level, the best you can do is 5th level. Yes, you attempt to restore her senses, but it
Doesn't seem to do
unable
anything.
do so, yeah.
Very well. Worth a shot. 2 more charges expended. But that's okay. Well, I tried. We'll try again on the Mara.
I have
I'll be
anything
better
in my-
prepared then.
Bag that can help.
I actually have other things I can try, but I can't see, which makes it a bit difficult.
Okay. Well,
Anyway,
so...
what's next, Asher? I kind
Does
of
anyone
was
know how
expecting
to
to
get back
ask.
to Riddleport? Yorian asks.
You're funny. You're hilarious.
It's somewhere. But we're on a huge mountain. This is a massive mountain.
Mountain is
Oh. What mountain is it? I, as a player, do not remember.
Mar Massif?
Yeah, Mahar Massif.
Massif. Yes, Mar Massif.
Mar
We're on Mar Massif. It looks like a big face of a man. Which I
Big
believe we just
guy.
killed, in fact.
So
Was it
not
Karzu's
in
face?
Bariskia.
I think it was.
Or Zin in space?
It was in
I think it was
space.
Karzuk. It was in space? Oh, well.
Yeah, it was in space, not Karzuk's.
Well,
We-
fucking killed him anyway.
We are, but we're in a weird. It's really like it's gonna be hard to give you tidbits of this and have
Wait,
them
is that
make any
is that the
sense.
country or the continent?
Barissia?
Varizia is the...
Region?
It's kind of a region, yeah. It's more like a country. but
Central America.
It's
We're
a loose
kind of-
assortment of city-states.
I thought we were outside of out of character. I thought we were outside of that.
You're at the border of... You're like on the outer, outskirts of Varizia. To the northeast.
But way out. Off maps, really.
Yeah, you're basically right at the edge of Varizia.
I can try and explain everything. It will probably take hours. Or an
Yes.
hour. Yeah.
You guys can.
But if you would
can try to
like-
explain everything.
I think
Story
that would
time.
probably help way more than giving you little bits and pieces of this is the mountain we're on that you've never heard of.
Sure.
So Asher is willing to.
Okay. So you guys
Can't
take,
move my token because I'm under a giant lady. There we go. Thank you. I got stuck.
mommy step on me, something.
Yeah.
Lady didn't
Like,
do or whatever.
This has awakened something in me, but not that now is not the time.
We shall examine this later.
Yeah.
We have time
We'll
for it.
circle back to this.
This seems important, but not right now.
Okay, so you take like a couple hours, and try to explain things to those of you who don't seem to remember, which seems primarily to be Gunn and Viorian, but also Rock, who occasionally will chime in Celestial, which, Gunn, you don't know what language this is that he's speaking, but you do seem to know it. He'll occasionally say something like, oh, I see. And you might look over at Rock, but not
He doesn't
sure.
see though.
Yeah,
He's blind.
where that came from or what language that was.
Oh,
And presumably at some point I might notice that I have wings.
Yes, you would probably notice the wings as you
That's
bump
new.
into something. I presume Asher would try to explain that.
Start turning
and
around
I
to see what.
can't explain that. Is the thing. I'm like, one day you just grew wings and you refuse to tell us why. So I don't know how to explain that one to you.
Eventually, you all grow fairly tired, exhausted from the day's events. Those of you who who don't remember the day's events, you still feel very, very tired.
Hmm.
Stormlord Hakon eventually awakens after having been healed. And he'll corroborate some of at least the combat parts of the stories. He still seems to remember.
Conscious makes it so it's easier to
I think I
remember
can
things.
also recognize that Rock is definitely touched by Erastil, and I think would
Yes, you
probably
can,
still know that
sense his connection to Erastil as well, yeah.
what's happened to me is also a thing that can happen if you have that connection, strongly enough.
Indeed. Well, tired out from story time. What do you guys do?
How can we
If you're
get,
talking, Asher, you're muted.
Oh.
I couldn't hear you.
Like,
how can
who
we get
has
back to
to do
civilization?
it?
It's a very long walk, but we can get ourselves moving in the morning.
It's a very grueling walk.
Okay.
I have
Camp
a
for today.
scroll to help us get a little closer, and I might be able to improve upon it in the morning. But I also need to be able to see, and right now that's kind of difficult.
Where do you think that teleporter up top takes us?
It takes us back to the city, doesn't it?
I don't know.
It was a one-way direct. I thought
Yeah,
we
it was
determined it was
one
one
way,
way, but we just don't know exactly where in the city.
Yeah, that's why I was like, does it take us to the city?
I think it takes us to the city. It's just one way, and that's fine for our purposes, though. You want to go now, or do we want to
Oh,
stay
no.
here for tonight?
I was just saying that maybe that would be an option. It's just that, well,
I turned to look to Gunn and ask him, except I can't see where Gunn is, and I don't think Gunn would actually remember anyway. So,
Yeah.
unfortunately,
I mean, we could try in the morning if you want to rest.
we can try now. I'm not tapped, to be honest. I just I'm
I think it's
missing.
10 at night.
Phelan.
There's a risk if we get into the city that I don't know if there's going to be any kind of. They don't know Karzug's dead yet and are still kind of mulling about. I feel like we should probably sleep.
Can do.
Also, should we check the spiral to make sure all the giants have left?
Sure. I mean, are we worried about the giants at this point? I mean,
Just so we don't scare each other.
that's true. We don't want to surprise them and make them worry that we're going to attack them. Well, we should find. We could go back up to wherever we camped last night. The most high Seoptras
Yeah, there's
quarters.
beds up there.
Okay.
Don't know where I'm going.
I'll help. Asher will help. Actually,
I just lead everyone.
Asher's really small right now. So he will turn into a larger animal and attempt to help in that capacity of just hold on to furs, scales, or whatever I have, and we'll walk up. I'll be the seeing eye animal.
Okay, so you ask all of the blind creatures to hold on to you as you transform into a huge-sized.
Make a little chain of
I'll just be the
people
cat,
holding
and then I
hands.
have the long tail, and everyone can just hold on.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's
It's like
I
a
get
big rope.
amazed all over again. Oh, well, that's hardly the weirdest thing I've seen today.
True, says the person with the angel wings and Halo. Okay, so yeah, you make your way up the ramp. The giants that had been there seem to be gone.
That's good.
The upper floors are silent. You're able to make your way over to the High Priestess Seoptra's room, and everyone is able to get the benefits of a good 8-hour rest, or however much time. You awaken early in the morning. I assume Greshy probably does some spell prep, or people do their individual preparations.
Question: is his
Gunn.
eyesight back in the morning?
Sorry, what was your result? Yes, Greshy, when you awaken, your eyesight is mostly returned. You've still got like a
Okay.
-4 to perception checks. Things are still fuzzy, but
I can make
your-
out people,
Your vision
even
is
if I can't.
returning.
Great.
Yeah.
Details are work for that.
Rock seems to be in the worst state vision-wise. He still just can't see anything, and if you ask him, he just can't see at all.
Now that I can see at least color,
Gunn.
I'm gonna find. I was gonna
let me
find a
give the-
potion, but go
Okay,
ahead.
sure. Yeah, you can find a potion. Gunn and Rock both seem to have partially recovered some amount of their memories
Oh, thank God.
overnight. As you're like as you dream and stir over the facts or the things that you were told, everything starts to seem like a little bit more real, a little bit more. You're able to kind of loosely connect the events, but it is still pretty hazy. You're not. If you try to remember like specific, like a lot of the kind of minor details, like you just can't reach. Like you reach out with your for those memories and just can't grab anything, or can't grab anything solid. Your memory feels really, really hazy on what happened.
So I know who my friends are.
Yes, you now remember at least
Ah.
what the events are.
Small blessings.
And how does Viorian's memory seem? I think I should be a little bit concerned about that too.
You ask her if she remembers anything else, and she just shrugs. Nope, still no idea who you people are. Well, aside from what you told me, but how am I supposed to believe that? Oh, I guess I shouldn't be so distrusting, she says, shaking her head.
Not murdered yet.
All I want to do is get back to my office and get out of whatever this place is.
I'm pretty sure we're like at least 1,000 miles away from town, right? From
Mm-hmm.
Riddleport.
We're quite a distance.
I guess it'll be a long hike then, she says, stretching away.
Well, we should have some. We probably will make the return with some magic. I think we have some magic.
Hmm.
We could
Greshy.
try.
You said you
The tree-
were fishing for a potion.
Well,
I was. I was fishing for this panacea that I bought back in town some time ago. It seems to have a good counter effect against blindness and deafness. So I will offer a potion to Rock if he is interested. It is still a counteract check, but it's at least a counteract check of level of 7. Plus
Okay.
20 on the roll.
can we not heighten any
I mean, I
store
could
senses enough?
I can do that if this doesn't work, but I have it. Might as well use it.
Okay, go
Suppose
ahead
so.
and attempt the counteract then. The d20 plus 20.
D20 plus 20. Oh. Do I have a hero point? I do. I have one
how much
left.
fate do we have?
You have one less
And
hero
who roll
point.
and who uses fate?
I think all the fate is
We
all
have used
drained.
all of our fate points. We are out.
Only
Yeah,
I
all
have
of us.
fate. I didn't get a
Okay,
chance to
so
do one
I'm
more
going to
some
reuse
fate.
this. I'm going to use
No,
my
that's
hero
fair.
point here. That makes it 30 instead, which is still not great, but better.
Okay.
Counter attack of level of 7.
Yeah, you have Rock open up and pour the panacea into his beak and onto his tongue, and it fizzles and he manages to gulp it down, but it doesn't seem to work.
All right, well, worth a shot.
This effect is very powerful.
That's okay, boy. You'll be one way or another. We'll get you taken care of.
I will be fine, Rock says to you in Celestial. The important thing is that we get you all home.
What magical means of travel do we have between us? You'll have to remind me.
I have one scroll of teleport, 6th level.
So not very far there.
Nope, about a mile. I have tree stride. We could try tree stride shenanigans finally.
That only gets one person.
Nope. If we shrink everyone down, I can put them all in my pockets. I just can't take any extra dimensional space with me, so it's all left behind. Seems like a waste, but depends on how badly we need to get out of here.
Okay.
It's not
You said there was a teleport circle upstairs.
some
It is.
sort?
But we're not certain where it goes, just that it goes somewhere.
Okay.
We go find. Oh, there's no living creatures of this time. Like, if we go find like a rabbit, and I hunt prey the rabbit, and we put the rabbit on the teleport, I will know where it goes. But we'll have to find that.
That is some hacks.
Hmm.
Can I find a bug?
Well,
It
you'll at
would
least
live
know
to
that
find.
it's on this same plane, I guess. Sorry if that changed planes.
I can follow it to a different plane because I'm high enough in nature.
Okay. Oh, right, of course. Well,
But you
um,
can find
I mean,
something
so-
alive.
assuming that you guys are you trying to leave or go?
We're
somewhere
trying to
in
leave, I
particular?
think.
Okay.
We're just trying to go home.
Yeah. Between all of our
Which
supply, I guess we should.
What place are you trying to go to?
Sandpoint.
Sandpoint? Or at least Greshy's trying to go to Sandpoint. Where's Asher trying to go? Or where would Asher like to go?
I thought we were all just gonna hang out together to make sure everyone's all right. So I'm just gonna follow everyone
Ultimately-
until everyone's okay.
Back to civilization, and then probably The first place I would stop for long would be either Sandpoint or Magnamar or Riddleport. One of those three. Probably visit all of them.
So it sounds like, at least for the party, the first major stop is to probably get back to Sandpoint and then figure things out from there. So, having the idea of the the teleporter room, you managed to rig some tests together with Asher hunting prey, one of the willing participants of the group, maybe the Stormlord, who offers to go through first. He passes through, and you're able to tell that he is on the same plane. I guess he is not left the plane. How much are you able to know?
Let me tell you.
Direction, distance.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. The ends of the earth. You can follow creature's movements, allowing you to know the creature's exact location, no matter how far away it becomes. As long as it remains your prey, you must be legendary in nature. I am to track your prey's location across teleportation or planar travel. This feat gains detection, divination, and primal traits if you're legendary in nature, which I
Okay, so it does have divination trait, but it is able to. The occlusion field is down. So as they pass through, you close your eyes and try to envision where the Stormlord's essence has gone, basically. And you sense a familiar place. It's the courtyard of Shalaria, the rune giant fortress / base at the top of Zinshalast. It seems safe enough. So I presume then that the party, as a group, decides to go through.
Does seem like a good first step.
Returning to Zinshalast, you find that the giants have managed to achieve victory. You rendezvous with the leaders of the giant forces, namely Gukak and his subordinates. The Cloud and Storm Giants are very happy to have their leaders back, even if Sky Lady Hildur seems to be blind for now. She decides to actually abdicate her position to another giant of her clan, but will stay on with the clan to offer support and guidance. Stormlord Hakan, badly injured, returns to his seat as the leader of the Storm Giants, and that leaves Gukak with just... Gukak seems not terribly pleased that these giant leaders have returned, necessarily. But is more or less happy to have some amount of following.
Well, I think I would definitely try to put in a good word for him, that he rallied all of the clans in the absence of leaders, even those who were traditionally above his rank.
Okay,
and
give me a
defeated
diplomacy check then.
Yeah.
If you're going to kind of step in, and while all the giants are gathered, you speak up for Gukak.
We have a 46 there with probably some other stuff on there.
Okay. A lot of the giants are ready to kind of give up and go home and leave, but surprising number of them actually decide to stick around with Gukak, and Gukak promises them. Gukak actually decides that he wants to stay here in Shalast, and form a new giant clan of stragglers and outcasts and anyone who wants to rise above their former station. And yes, you put in a good word for him and give a rousing speech and certainly more giants of different clans join him than it looked like it was maybe initially going to be only about 10 or so, but now he's got closer to like 60 giants deciding to stick around with him for the long term. After that, we'll say the next day, you guys probably end up spending the evening there in Zinshalast. You also meet with the Spared, who all seem to be doing okay. They only lost a couple of Spared in the fights against the Rune Giants in the upper city. The Morgiv is alive and well. Do you tell them about Ms. Mina, or no?
Does Gunn remember?
About Miss Mina? Probably not.
Greshy will look at Asher.
Not yet.
And make it Asher's call.
I think no. Their memory of her is pretty good as their savior, and I don't know if it would be traumatizing for them to hear, like, oh, she was captured and turned into a dragon.
If there was a way to restore her, though.
I don't know if there is that
Time and study.
I guess I'm gonna have to take her with me and see.
I mean, it's up to
Go
you.
find a place.
I don't want to tell them that she is who she is
Where
if
she is, yeah.
if you know that we can't do anything about it, but I also don't want to be like, oh, surprise, we've been hiding this from you this whole time while we fixed her. Exactly, you know? Seems sketchy.
I guess I could just say she is, and
Miss
I
Universe.
could try and fix her, or you can.
Give them the option, perhaps?
She can't go
I mean,
underground.
that could be a thing for Asher
Yeah.
to pursue
Go try and fix her.
after in an epilogue type.
We can
make
fix her.
better.
We promise.
I mean, so you guys are whispering to each other. What do you decide to do? Do you tell them about her, or do you decide to hold off for now?
We're holding off.
We're holding on.
We're not gonna tell them that this appears to be Mesmina. We will instead attempt to find solution elsewhere, maybe come back with better news.
Okay. Well, the Spared and Morgiv especially are more than happy to see you. They are excited that their saviors have returned. And here's another question: do you? They've been discussing whether or not they should leave Zinshalast and head down the mountain. Do you suggest anything? They're in a little bit of a stalemate, and they turn to you and ask what your opinion is. Should the Spared stay in Zinshalast, or should they explore the outer world?
What's left here exactly?
There's still a number of Lamia in the city. There's still some strange creatures. There's the Tangle, the big weird
Oh God.
bramble.
So far, you've described a bunch of
magical
negative
energy.
things that would not be worth sticking around an already abandoned and destroyed city for. I was kind of thinking, like, maybe there's something they could restore or, you know, start... No, this sounds like a shitty place to live. They should just leave.
It's free real estate.
Yeah.
Where nobody wants to live, it's fucking cold up
There
here.
are
How would their vampire
buttloads
population do
of
it?
gold.
Like that's
Which
pretty.
have no use if you're in the middle of nowhere.
How are the vampires doing?
Yeah, how is their vampire population going?
It's been awkward the past couple of days, but nothing major has happened. There's been some tension, I guess, because they're still trying to sort it out.
No more conversions.
No, there haven't been any additional conversions yet.
They should explore if they. Well, do they all have to leave together? Is that they can't just be like, some of us will leave if we want to.
We hadn't considered that. Morgiv says. I guess perhaps we could part ways. And they begin discussing this, and some of them agree that, yes, perhaps the ones that want to leave should go out on their own, and the rest will stay behind and perhaps make some attempt to rebuild parts of the city.
Seems
Alright.
nice.
You then, so the next day on Calistral the 3rd, I presume you return down the mountain towards Gulsdom's house.
That would be a good start. I was going to sort of wait and see if I got more memory back, more details, or before I started reaching out to contact people with sendings.
You're getting small details back by the day, but you're not sure if your full memory will ever truly
All right, well,
return.
hopefully I still know lots of people to send word to. Is the sky no longer green?
Yes, the sky is no longer green. This morning, the sky is clear. The snow has stopped, and it is a crisp, bright blue.
All the
air is
same
fresh.
people that I've been keeping updated with the messenger ring. We can send messages every hour.
Yeah, you
rotate
start
through folks.
It takes you maybe some time to remember some of the names, but you start going down the list. Shalelu, Ameko.
Shalelu, Mother to Cat, Sameko,
Yeah.
the guy from who's Asher's dad.
Gargros.
Guy who's
Gargros.
Asher's
Guys,
dad.
Asher's dad.
I mean, that's
It's
fair.
Gargros.
Fair. Gunn doesn't remember for sure.
Yeah,
Say.
I know. But it's like, dear, hi.
You know,
So you send out some sendings to let everybody know that you're planning to return.
and that the peril has been avoided.
Okay. Yeah, you get a lot of heartfelt congratulations and excitement. Shalelu and Ameko both are incredibly worried and asking if everything's okay. Did everyone survive? That sort of stuff. You let them know the details as best you can. But they are excited to see you again as soon as possible so they can get the full story. Yeah, presuming that you return to Gulsdom and Svavenka, they are overjoyed that you've made it back, though Gulsdom can clearly see that Greshy is upset, and she too is very upset as soon as she realizes that Phelan's not there. She refrains from asking you about it, though.
That's appreciated.
So she won't bring it up unless you say.
Greshy won't say a word about it.
Well, I suppose if you're all leaving this place, maybe it's time I get back to civilization too,
She says as she looks at Svavenka kind of longingly.
You're not happy here?
I am, but I feel like my son needs me now.
Oh, unless you're fine.
Plain's
Are you
a
fine?
strong word there, Ma, but you should be happy.
Well, if you think so, she says. She turns to look at Gunn and then Asher.
Well, I suppose my boy's got two big, strong lads looking after him.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride! Happy Pride!
Doesn't help that they got bigger somehow.
Sorry, I didn't mean for that to come out that way, but
Oh,
as soon as I
sure
thought
you
about it.
didn't.
No. Okay.
Oh, it's lovely. Big strapping lads, the both of them.
she cracks a smirk at that. And well, if you think so, but I'm always here for you if you ever need me.
Do appreciate it. I have work to do first.
And she nods and smiles, and she'll prepare you guys some food
Always
for your
appreciate
trip away. Do you guys just hoof it back? Viorian's
use
with
that?
you, but you can use teleport scroll if you got it, or any other.
How many people can I take with the scroll? Is it just the 5 of us now?
I
yeah,
was
it's
taking
just
the
five of you.
dragon.
and
the dragon's coming
Yeah,
with
the
us.
dragon.
So
The
6 of
dragon's
us.
coming.
And make sure that the scroll can allow
Here
for all of
comes
us.
the dragon.
Asher should learn pet
He's an
cash.
arcane caster. Well,
You know,
no,
actually,
I guess not.
I should hand this scroll to Asher. Asher would be able to cast it better than I.
That's true.
But it is only 4 targets touched. But it is 100 miles, not just 1 mile. Excuse me.
It's
So-
yourself and 4.
Yes,
So it's 5.
your total of 5, unfortunately, which means we're 1 over. Though, if you can store rock,
I
can
think
you
I.
store? Do you
yeah, I
remember how to
should-
store rock?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I know how. My.
Make it. I know
spells
some of the
work, yeah.
memories are coming back slower. I just don't know which all
I
popping
know
in.
what I can do.
That's good.
Yeah, you've
Okay.
got your spells back. You remember them.
If you can do that, then should be okay.
All right.
It's names and events.
So
No.
you're just using teleport to go like a mile down. the
100
mountain.
miles closer to our destination
Okay,
of
yeah.
civilization. So probably some distance down the Storval.
Can you make
flat.
better scrolls?
That's up to Jason. I would say no, but
Yeah,
that's
I
up to
think it's
Jason
none
because
of
they're
spells that
arcane.
he can't cast. Yeah.
Exactly.
Hmm.
If they were primal
Um,
spells, I would be willing to say that he has the inventor and the craft anything and blah
Yeah.
blah blah. But since he doesn't have the ability to cast this naturally, it's
Yeah. Okay. But so yeah, you use the teleport scroll to you get Asher to cast it to get you guys a bit further down the mountain, and then proceed on your journey southwest.
puts us next to the river, basically outside of the mountains, as long as we can get out.
Your
Some reverse
travels continue as you the what was once 3, which became 5, which are now down to 4 plus a dragon plus Viorian for the time being. You make your way back to Sandpoint. It might take you a couple, like a week or a couple weeks, depending on how your travels go, but no more quakes, no more green sky. Everything seems at peace. No, the giants that you come across seem to be returning to their clan holds. Viorian, for her part, seems she's a bit snippy, but otherwise relatively. I mean, you're helping get her back home, so she slowly warms up to you as a group along the journey. And once you finally make it to Sandpoint, she's kind of at that point she's all smiles and waves you goodbye as she makes her way towards a boat that'll take her to Runelords. The rest of you, the dragon included, make your way over to the Rusty Dragon Inn, where Shalelu and Ameko, Father Xantus, Jakardras has even made the trip over. Many of your other friends throughout your adventure have all come to await your return. The heroes of Sandpoint who have saved the lands from Karzug the Claimer, the evil rune lord of greed, have finally returned for a bit of rest. And that, I think, is where we have to end the episode. We did it! You did it! Phelan's gone?
No.
Question mark.
We have
Rock
to find
is
Phelan.
blind for an indeterminate amount of time. Who knows how that
I
will
feel
get
like I
fixed.
can do some work to fix that. Honestly, in the 2 weeks, I probably could have upcast restore senses to 10th level or something. And
Yeah, I'll save you the attempts. It doesn't seem to work. Rock doesn't
Cool.
seem to get his... Yeah, you try over the course of the journey, but Rock's vision never seems to fully return.
Good to know.
He doesn't seem to... I mean, he seems a little bit sullen about it at first, but... doesn't seem...
Well-
he's not depressed over it. He is pleased that his duty was done.
I still had some other ideas that we can get to in an epilogue or offline.
So my plan is potentially like a month or so from now, maybe do like a very brief epilogue, or like post epilogue. If anybody's got any things that they were doing or wanted to see or do, we can cover that then, and then do a party talk about the campaign and how it went, best moments, worst moments, coolest fights, etc. And I can dish all the gossip about all the weird things that I did. Also, if you are interested, I'll be doing at our normal times for the next couple weeks. Probably, I'll be doing some streams that are just how to run the adventure. I figured I'd try to put those up and give other people some tips and tricks.
Good idea.
So that'll be happening on Mondays for a bit, and then maybe at some point another AP. Who knows? That's still got to be figured out. I haven't fully solved that yet, but we did it. It's been 3 years.
Yes.
Congratulations, everyone.
4
It's been
years.
like 4
It's
years.
been 4 years.
4 years. We
Four.
won. Yay. Thank you, everybody, so much for playing. Thank you, Char. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Adam. It's been a pleasure, a blast to run this for you. Thank you, chat,
Thank you.
for hanging out with us. Thank you, all of our lovely visitors and listeners and watchers and all that sort of stuff. You've been excellent. It's been fun to play for you. Yeah, that's all I
Was an
got.
experience.
All right.
Yep. Any last words
Cool.
from you guys? Nope.
Noodles.
I like how
Yeah.
it took until the very end of the campaign for Ash to have a friend that is an animal, but not an animal companion.
It's a dragon, of
And it's
course.
a dragon
it's
of
like-
all things.
He's gotten over his anger.
Dracophobia.
He now, well, she's not really a drag, but
That's how they get you.
well, what is real? If you replace it
Mm.
and it becomes what it is.
Any final words from Greshy? Or Will, rather?
No. Noodles works for me.
Adam's yawning.
That was very, very good. That was a lot of work you put in, and I appreciate that. I think
Oh, thank you.
I'm
Yeah.
impressed, like on all fronts, like augmented, like converting the campaign, the materials, the tech. Yeah, you did a lot of stuff. So
Thanks. It's been a lot from this to from the paper to Roll20 to Foundry. There's certainly been a lot of stuff. Yeah, I guess that's where we'll leave it. Thank you
Mhm.
guys again. Peace out. Love you all. Good night.